Alright, it is time. It's time for basically what we did last time. And that is to start up another character so that we can see the introductory story to Ul'dah. Because now I've seen it for Limsa, I've seen it for Gridania. Now I want to see it for Ul'dah before I start blazing through the rest of Realm Reborn. So for that purpose, I made this character, this guy. This one's an Elzen. What did we do? We had a Midlander, I think, for both of the other ones. I think for Limsa, yeah, Limsa, I did a male Midlander. I did a female Midlander for Gridania, and now we have male Elzen. This guy is a gladiator, and I'm not going to skip the intro cutscene this time, because I want to actually see the dialogue leading up. I expect it'll be mostly similar, but they do kind of give you a peek at whatever you're going to be dealing with in those. So I figure, why not? Just once you get past this part. And as we know, when I did this with Gridania, it was, this guy always reminds me like he's from Kingdom Hearts. Gridania took what? Like 4 hours? 4.5 hours max? Just doing main story class stuff. So I imagine this will take a similar amount of time. Say like 4.5 hours. And then I'll have the rest of my usual 11 to 11.5 hours stream. Just waiting, just chilling. Damn, where do I get that armor from? I'm also curious to see how the Gladiator plays compared to the Marauder. So that will be a useful, like, introduction here. I feel like he gets better armor than the Marauder. Although I think he's going to end up with the same... If I did the Hall of the Novice, I think he would get the same armor as the Marauder. Hey you, finally awake. Yep. Alright, yeah, this is the one intro that I kind of semi have seen beforehand. But it's always the same guy at the beginning, I've noticed. And he says the same in these parts anyway. So 2 of them ride in on little chocobo carriages. And then the other one, Limsa, shows up on a gigantic boat. Isn't that funny? Brass blades. So those are our soldiers for this, for Ul'dah. Got it. I assume so anyway. What's this about? Or maybe they're not the good guys. No, maybe they are the good guys. It's an inspection. And these 2 are always with you as well, no matter what intro you do. Just an honest peddler. Don't be disappointed if you don't find nothing. Mind your tongue lest I cut it out. They don't seem very nice in Ul'dah. Or look, somnus. Honest peddler, was it? Since when do honest peddlers deal in prohibited herbs? Didn't you just pull that out of your pocket? You're in a lot of trouble. You rot in a dungeon till the end of your days unless you can afford the fine. Business as usual. This is normal here. And we are under attack. Amalja. Okay, yeah, we've dealt with these guys later in the main story. So they're the big bad guys here. Consider this a warning, now go. So, yeah, I think I was right to just hate Ul'dah. Everything about Ul'dah, oh my god, is just bad. Everything about Ul'dah is just bad. That kind of excitement ain't good for the heart. Nope. Best be careful around the brass blades. Bastards will have the shirt off your back if they fancy it. Like common bandits they are, only less honest. Thank the gods for sending some beastmen to the rescue. Seeing as we've got a long ride ahead, mind keeping me company till we arrive. Them young uns don't care for conversation. Yeah, they're always quiet. Until later in the main story, and then the guy just starts yapping. Rents the name, peddling's the trade. Yeah, and you end up literally everywhere. Judging by your unusual garments, wager you're one of them adventurers. Yep. And then the rest of this is repeated. It's funny that you can skip past this even though there's like a dialogue. But that's just because the choice doesn't matter. He'll just say the same thing. Join the Adventurers Guild. This is your first trip to Ul'dah? Yes. Let's just say yes. It is. Let this journey itinerant tell you the ins and outs of your destination. Okay. That's what I do want to know. Ruled by the Sultana in name, but most folk know the Syndicate holds all the real power. Them and their monetarist cronies would happily get rid of her grace altogether. That won't happen while she still commands the loyal of the Royalists, and the Royalists are nothing if not loyal. The factions have long fought over power, throwing the weight of their wealth against each other. They show no signs of stopping. Of course, the Lizardmen, the Amalja, couldn't care less about Ul'dah politics. They have their own interests, and they ain't afraid to use force to serve them. Yeah, which we see later. Say war is a gift to peddlers, need, breed, and profit. And though it shames me to say it, I'm inclined to agree. At long last, behold Ul'dah, jewel of Thanalan, where folk turn sand into gold.
Deep in the sun-baked south, surrounded by the shifting sands of an endless desert, she rises. A solitary rose amidst the dust and rock, a symbol of defiance. Her name, Ul'dah.
Who is this voice actor? He sounds so freaking familiar.
Even with the coming of the seventh Umbral
Cactus looks kind of fake.
Hope springs eternal for the
oh, because it's mostly 2D. No
who vie
prickles.
for lost fortunes in
I want to
this
see a cactus and
bustling
Dawn Trail
oasis.
now. And compare them.
As the twin faces of Nold Thal maintain their vigil over all that has been and shall be, the present proffers a brave soul. One whose arrival could mark the beginning of a new era of prosperity for the realm.
Me! The alt. Here's where we part ways. Off to the market to deliver wares. It's high road for me. Okay. And the rest of this is repeated. They always have them just walk through the background like that. Ever did tell me your name? Here's an idea. Yeah, alright, I've heard this idea. You know, one thing I noticed is with the Elzen garb, it looks very, very similar to what Thancred wears.
Nurture our fortunes as they kindle the flames which burn within us all.
Who is this voice actor?
Fire are we reborn.
Who is this voice actor? I actually recognize the necklace from the PNG of it. If it's even a PNG in the inventory. I haven't noticed that on other characters. It's the weathered necklace. Final Fantasy. Wow. Yay. Now we've seen the intro cinematics for all three. In 4 hours, we'll have seen the intro quest lines. Holy bright. This has similar lighting to, like, SOTOR. Makes sense, same era. This reminds me so much of Final Fantasy XII. They have a city like this in the beginning. Venture over here. Oh, it's not a guard this time. Fresh off the carriage, how can I tell? Looks like a scammer. Well, also looks like the guy from the Beatles. Name's Wyman Business, and my business is knowing every bugger else's. Now then, what if I was to offer you some invaluable advice by way of welcome to our fair city, free of charge, just this once like? Okay. Gotcha. And we're here. And now we have to get all this stuff set up. Yeah. Alright, time to do all the setting of ups. Does this do what I want? Interesting. You can specify keyboard. Turn left, Q. Turn right, E. Or strafe left, A, D. Move forward, up, down, left, right. Okay, hotbar. F1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Although not all of this is going to stay like that. I commonly forget how I do this. Oh, and that reminds me, actually. I have been reminded of something. I need to change my mouse control scheme back to Final Fantasy. Engine, Rival 5, FF14. There you go. That's back to normal. I forget exactly how I do it. I know I usually end up making this. Up, down. This I don't entirely remember. Oh, I remember. Wait. Bam. No? That's F10. Okay, I think I do it like this. There. 8, 9, 10, and then those right there. Cool. I'm pretty sure that's how I do this, because these are buttons on my mouse. Move this, move that, move that. Do a little bit of HUD messing around. 90% save. 90% save. Drag you down a little bit. Drag you down a little bit. Alright, how does that look? That looks good. HUD layout. We can get rid of this one entirely. Display element, no thank you. Duty list, let's make that 90%. Cool. Target bar, 90%. Cool. Status effects, 90, 90, 90. Okay. Is that everything? Alright. I always get yelled at for walking away from the guy. Always, always, always. 90 here as well. And then save. Drag you over, I'd say a touch. Or leave you right there. Let's do 90 on this. Drag you over to match. Okay. And then the party list probably is another one. 90 and then just drag it over. Alright, that should be good enough. The rest, I think, is good. Increase this. Don't need the tutorial to recognize Adventurers Guild. Let's see. Plain to anyone, you don't know your way around here if you're wandering off the nearest dark alley, starting to get mugged or worse. I don't want that on my conscience. Before you do anything else, head over to the quicksand, speak to Momodi, Master of the Adventurers Guild, can set you on the right path. I think we speak to her later in the main story, where I've gotten on my main. Take the steps over yonder, past the double doors, you'll find her inside. That's as much as you're getting for free. Good luck with the adventuring. This circle just extends up here. It's hilarious. You've begun a quest. Wow. I can't sprint. Won't let me sprint in the tutorial. How sad. Wow, the one time I'll ever see this place empty. Mamodi. Nice book you're reading. What does it say? Hello there, who might you be? Looking to join the Adventurers Guild, come to the right place. Name is Modi, I own this fine establishment if it please you. Also manage Adventurers Guild here in Ul'dah. You might say I'm looking after green adventurers like yourself as my vocation. Lucky for you, that is. Without someone like me to steer you right, you'd soon find yourself out in the middle of nowhere, caught up in business you don't understand. Like our conflict with the Amalja, for example. They've been plaguing the Sultanate for nigh on forever now. Then there's the Garlean Empire. None can say for sure what they're plotting these days, only that they are. The people drink and make merry, but underneath it all, there's worry, and a lingering feeling of loss. And little wonder, it's scarce been 5 years since the Lesser Moon cracked open like a giant egg, releasing an abomination intent on turning the realm into an eighth hell. So much was lost in the blink of an eye, just like the end of the world had come at last. Then things began to get foggy, everyone got their own version of what happened next, some of them 2 or 3. But you think people would remember something like that. The fact is they don't. Nobody does. There's one thing the survivors agree on, though. The part played by a band of adventurers who laid down their lives for a realm that wasn't their own. Fought valiantly like so many others, they never returned. Deeds worth remembering, I'm sure you'll agree. Just a shame my recollections of those brave heroes are as jumbled as those of the calamity itself. Never try to call their faces. Yeah, I know this one. Warriors of Light. Okay. Lend your helping hand, try to leave Ul'dah a better state than you found her. Promise that I'll be happy to let you join the guild. I will do that. A promise is a promise now. Counting on your help to put the past behind us. We need people working and spending and bickering like the old days. Happy, prosperous Ul'dah means more business for the quicksand too. Any road, let's make this official. Go ahead, write your name in the register. Easy. Yeah, if it was that blurry, I'd have to hold it that close, too. Ain't that a charming name? Just rolls off the tongue, it does. Alright, Mr. Weaver, on behalf of the Adventurers Guild, I officially... Please, sir, be merciful to Charles, my witness. I swear to you, I'll bring you your money. Oh, man. In the East, it's said even a merciful god might be driven to vengeance if thrice blasphemed. Be grateful you were given a 4th chance to offend. You too, attend to this scum. Well, ain't that a sorry sight? Not an uncommon one, if I'm honest. Don't worry, though. If you work hard, I doubt you'll end up like him. Just the same, if you ever need a bit of advice about one thing or another, pay me a visit. Just don't go bother me every time you stub your bloody toe, alright? First, I do enjoy hearing tell of a gentleman's woes with the woman folk from time to time. She says that specifically when you meet her the first time, if you start in another city, too. Which is funny. Alright. Easy. Hi, DK. PC crashed how hard I booted. Told me no boot device recognized or started. It seemed to fix the support. The computer wanted to scare me this morning. Yeah, that would scare me too. I forget which computer it was, this one or the other one. I think it was this one when I was still having the RAM problems. I started it up and my lock screen, which should be stretched across my 27-inch monitor, was like a little box this size, and it was black and white. I was like, that's not good. But how are you, DK? Other than that. Alright, fundamentals of adventuring. Before you go charging off to find your fortune, a few basic tasks I'd like to perform so as to help you to get you to know the place. First of all, I want you to visit the Aetheryte Plaza. Get there, head west from here until you reach Emerald Avenue. Look to the north, you should see a giant floating crystal called an Aetheryte. Weren't for them traveling. Yeah, okay, I know this one. The very, very beginning is very, very similar between the 3 ones. Pay a visit to the Gladiator Guild at the Coliseum, assuming that's sorting for show. You might consider training there. Finally, I want you to visit Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Goods from all over Eorzea turn up there every day. Yep, so that's the market. Might say everything's for sale in Ul'dah so long as you have the guild. Make sure you don't pay more than you ought to. Plenty as won't scruple to swindle unsuspecting foreigners like yourself, especially if they think no one's looking out for their best interests. That's why I'm giving you this letter. When you visit the exchange, find a gentleman named Cesaroga and give it to him. He'll be happy to tell you about the markets once he's read it. In short, visit the Aetheryte Plaza, Gladiator Guild Exchange, simple. Before you go, while there are more than a few unsavory characters out there who try to take advantage of you, there are also some with honest-to-goodness problems, so you should consider offering a helping hand too. Yes, so do side quests. Got it. They say that in the other ones too. And the Smith, yeah, that's for the Novice Network. Still slightly dying. Understandable. It's so nice to have my own RAM problems fully solved just by changing the RAM sticks. Not that there was anything wrong with the RAM sticks, there was just too many RAM sticks. Oh, no, not the Mender, the Smith. Just click through his dialogue, I know that. Bro, there's someone here named Fake Employee. There's a player named Fake Employee. Oh my god. This is why I love MMOs. Players are hilarious. Alright, let me get out of this place before my CPU explodes. Because it does love to do that here. Gridania has been the greatest start problem? What do you mean? Greatest start problem? Oh, right, I have to set the character settings. Hold on. Character config, names, when targeted, apply, others, no title, no title, no title, no title, NPCs, PvP, general, colors, display name size, small. I think that's everything. Hi Elaine, how's it going? For the rest of the places? What do you mean by problem? Is Gridania is a problem for the rest of the locations? Ethernet. I have the Ethernet. Also gotta get rid of that. Is anything else actually out here? There's this. Yeah, there's that. Okay, we'll head over there first. So basic attack. Increased damage dealt by 25%. Nice. Okay. Why is Gridania a problem for the other places? What makes them a problem? What? Auto shop in GTA 5 Online? I assume that's one of the money-making methods. I forget if that was a thing when I played it. I only played it for like a week or two. I wanted to stream it, but I couldn't because there's too many hackers in it. I guess if I ever play Red Dead Redemption, I won't be able to stream the online of that either because of the same problem. To really play it, I had to have like a private network that they couldn't force their way onto. It was so annoying. I probably could have recorded it or something. I don't know. The thought didn't really occur to me at the time. Maybe if I ever do Red Dead Redemption 2 and I do the online, I'll at least record it. I know I certainly can't stream it due to all the hackers. They can force their way into your, like, solo games and then crash you at will. So that's very unfortunate. Online's kind of bad. Too much open map. The online's bad because it's badly put together. They literally just took like a mod of their own game, essentially. And it's just as open to being abused as any other mod environment. And you are a new adventurer. I'm Cesaroga. What can I do for you? Teach you the ways of the marketplace for free? Dear adventurer, when you ask Ul'dah for a favor, you should at least try to make it worth his while. Judging by your garb, I rather doubt you could afford my services. The fact that you offer nothing is laughable. I offer a letter of introduction. Mistress Momodi instructed you to seek me out, did she? Consider yourself fortunate to have such influential friends. I shall be brief, and you shall be attentive. Stand in Sapphire Avenue Exchange, busiest, most profitable marketplace in the Sultanate. Being advantageously situated in relation to the other city-states, Ul'dah's markets have ever served as both literal and figurative centers of Eorzean commerce. All the great overland trade routes lead to our city. The majority of the maritime trade between Vildbren and Aldenard, which I don't know what those are, passes through our ports. Because of this, countless companies and consortia have chosen Ul'dah as their base of operations. They see to it this marketplace is awash with merchants and moneylenders day and night. Anything a man could ever desire can be purchased here, provided as he has sufficient funds. Surely there's something you seek, a deadlier sword perhaps, or a shinier trinket. Whatever it is you want, the exchange will have it. To the north, you'll find merchants peddling armor and accessories, curatives, and crafting materials. To the south, you'll find weapons, tools, and an assortment of other useful items for sale. Seek out a particular merchant or browse to your heart's content, but do try to remain aloof should you find something that piques your interest. Decisions made in the heat of the moment are usually unwise, especially where coin is concerned. That's all the complimentary aid you shall have from me, and far too much for my taste. My regards to Momodi, now off with you. Man. Bit of a hacker killing every single player from an attack helicopter. For me, they would just, like, come into my server and then force crash everybody in the server repeatedly. So it was impossible. Those streams are still up, by the way. So you can still watch that happening. That one stream, I guess. And so I just had to do it entirely offline, and I just like played it offline the whole thing, which is probably what I would have to do with Red Dead Redemption 2. Audio map 1 and 2 are combined without the Mexico part. They combine both games' maps. That's interesting. I didn't realize they'd be so close to each other. Well, without the Mexico part. Alright, let's see. It's good to note that I always end up missing an aetheryte. This one at the Miners Guild. I always end up missing one because it's covered. These things are really close by to each other. I really hate Ul'dah. The more I see of it, the more I hate it. I'm very happy that my main did not start here. Gridania and Limsa are way superior. Way superior. If you ask me. Oh, I missed the actual aetheryte. Oops, like the main one. Was I in the same instance as it? I legitimately don't know now. The attacker I saw was Armor 3. He caused all cars, trucks, vehicles to fly up, form a giant mech who spoke down to all the players. What the hell? Hackers I dealt with in like Arma's, like Arma 2, they would teleport vehicles and spawn supplies for them to use. Good times. DayZ mod. DayZ mod was good times. I loved DayZ mod, and I played so much of it, it has now made me allergic to survival sandbox games that don't have some kind of like storyline or something. That's how that's gone. Attuning. Attuning. The Gladiator Guild is over here. Welcome to the Gladiators Guild. Tell me, are you new to the thrills of Mortal Kombat? Well, whether you are or not, you're new to us. If you take your place in these hallowed halls, must be willing and ready to undergo the most rigorous training, endure cuts and bruises beyond counting, and like as not, far worse. A daunting prospect, I concede, but there's no other way if you mean to take on the Blood Sands one day, and why wouldn't you? The Colosseum is only the most celebrated place of public entertainment in all of Ul'dah. Where else could a poor man amass a fortune so vast as to one day allow him to claim a seat on the Syndicate? There's not an Ul'dah alive who isn't inspired by the rise of the self-made man. There's no truer embodiment of this than the gladiator who wins riches and fame with his sword. Throughout its long storied history, the guild has nurtured countless champions. Our training methods are second to none. Our members ever strive to develop new techniques. If you desire true glory, fight and triumph amidst the roar of tens of thousand voices, this is where you belong, adventurer. Think of it, think of your legacy, and if your soul stirs, join us. Okay. Then I'll get some Marmot steak. Will you rise above the masses, inscribe your name in legend, or resign yourself to the mediocrity and die in obscurity? Man, that second one sounds great. Decision you shan't regret. One moment make way for Arc Weaver. Fresh meat coming through. Now then, before your enrollment can be considered complete, you must present yourself to First Sword Milla. Seek her out and obtain her approval. Okay. RDO2 shoot the NPCs and enemies in the balls. That sounds awful, but I mean, you could do that in most games that have shooting. Attack coordination with the server staff is more of a show for the players. I see. This is like with the novice gear. I heard Lulutsu, your Arcweaver, is a good, strong name. On behalf of the Gladiators Guild, allow me to welcome you. I'm Mila. I'm going to say it different every time, apparently. Guildmaster here. If you wish to study our arts, presume you have your reason for choosing the sword over all other weapons, but perhaps you think it's easiest to learn. Sword's a simple weapon, but to wield a blade is anything but simple. For every Colosseum champion to emerge from our ranks, there have been countless disappointments who failed to achieve greatness. Bear that in mind before you answer me, for I do not ask this question lightly. Have you the strength to live by the sword, and if it be your fate, die by it? Yeah. And welcome, Gladiator, to your new home. Let's not waste time. I would gauge your aptitude for the sword. Outside the gates of Ul'dah, plenty of marmots, hornets, and shrews. Slay 3 of each. Return here when finished. Simple tasks essential to your training. Now go. Okay. I also need to finish getting the Aetherites, and I did miss the main one. I should probably go upstairs first, and I can just teleport to where the main one is. That sounds like it makes sense to me. Husting strip. Oh, this isn't an instance? I thought this city had 3 instances. It doesn't. This is just upstairs from one instance. I see. Merchant Hustings. It says it even right here. Look at that. That's good to know. I had no idea I could just click between instances here either. That's brand new information to me. That's hilarious. I love the things that you can discover after having played a game for dozens of hours already. I wonder how much of this game I've played now, actually. Probably like 50-ish hours. It's spread across different characters, maybe 60 by now. That's already quite a lot, and I'm still kind of like doing beginner type stuff, which is hysterical. And that's something I love about MMOs though. There's always so much to do. Especially when they're this old. When they're brand new, well, maybe you get through it in 30 hours and you're done, depending. Well, that's not very fun. I attuned myself to all shards. Apparently, I had already attuned to the main one? I didn't think I had. No, I didn't. Yeah, I did not. I ran right past that, man. Okay, let's go ahead and get over to that one. So you get the other unlocks simply by getting everything else. I love how fast I load in here. On my old PC on the hard drive, it takes literally 30 seconds to load in to a place like this. That is insanity, man. Hey, there's that Wyman guy. He's the guy that introduces us. My poor CPU hates this place. It hates it. There you go. Oh, that's a person. I wasn't looking. I was looking at the chat, trying to see what the hell the chat was saying. And then, I right-clicked on a person. Adventure when you become a behest of Miss Mimodi of the Quicksand. Excellent, which brings us to the matter of the attunement fee. That'll be 100,000 gil, if you please. Apologies, I do relish the opportunity to make the jest. The look on your face was priceless. The fact that you were so easily deceived suggests you are unfamiliar with the use of Aetherites. Allow me to explain. Yeah, I know this one. I've heard this speech before. Return learned. Funny, they put it on your hotbar before you even learn it. Fuck return. I have a favored destination. There's one thing I'm curious about in this game that I still don't know. Which is that setting called Enable Direct Chat. I have no idea what it is. Yeah. Someone made a post. What the fuck is direct chat? Makes all keyboard keys on your chat, open your chat with that key. Don't have to press enter before you start typing. You only use your keyboard for chat. It's annoying. Okay, so if you play the game exclusively with a mouse, then it's to allow you to open the keyboard with literally any button. These people just stand here just showing off for anybody that runs in from the Aetheryte. It's so funny. Guess given the location, it's only inevitable. Alright, let's go report to Momodi as my CPU explodes. My poor CPU. I'm not going the right way. Maybe this will work anyway. Yes, it does. I didn't know there was another entrance. Alright. How was your tour of the city? Get lost, did you? Well, there's a big place with lots to see and do. Wandering around aimlessly, don't pay the bills. If you're serious about making a living here, you'll need to remember where things are. When you go exploring, explore like you have a purpose. All that's left for you is to work hard, make money, and spend it here at the quicksand. Specifically here. Got it. Understood. You know, Betaron's a lot less selfish than you. Alright, I now need to be level 4 to go any farther. Easy enough. Let's get started with Central Phanolin. Huh. Decorations everywhere. I don't know if I'll bother doing the events on all of my many alts. I only really care about on my main. Most of these alts are not here for gameplay anyway. Alright. Let's experience delicious gladiator combat. I like that animation. Wow. Oh yeah, let me use my buff. This one lasts longer. Gladiator feels a lot more aggressive with this animation than the Marauder, which is funny because I think it's supposed to essentially be the opposite. Alright. Giant tortoise. Easy enough so far. Lots of instant hits. I guess range DPS probably gets a little bit nerfed because they have to, like, charge up attacks. At least the casters do. Maybe they do more damage to make up for it. I don't know. But I can do a lot of quick instant hits with this. I know that much. This is where you start. This region. I've been here. This is where you get the materia stuff. Thankfully, on my main, I've now explored all of this to the best of my ability. Snapping shrews. Well, we'll be level 4, that's for sure. That's for sure. For sure. Got all of them. Yep. Leveled up. Level 4. We got a combo now. Yep. Attack with a potency. Combo potency. So that's going to play just like the Marauder with the combat potency. So it wants me to go over there. Alright, I can't teleport yet. That's a different command altogether. I can shortcut my way, quote unquote, over to where I actually want to be by just running down this side, and you have both sides leading out into kind of one place. That's unique. That's definitely not the case in Limsa. I'm not sure if it's the case in Gridania. Certainly not in the starter area, it's not, but I really don't like Ul'dah. I don't think doing the intro storyline is going to change my opinion of it. But I will get to learn more about Thancred and see how he interacts. He's just an equivalent, but I still want to see it. I think it would be neat. Alright. Let's go ahead to the Gladiator Guild. I am curious, essentially, what I will end up preferring, Marauder or Gladiator. In the long run, I feel like it'll be Marauder. Thematically, I think I prefer Gladiator. Sword and Shield is a lot cooler to me than Gigantic Battle Axe, but... Welcome back. Take you dispatch the beasts with ease. Rest assured there'll be far greater challenges to come if you wish to master the sword. You must test yourself against a wide variety of foes. To this end, I present you a hunting log. It contains information on creatures ideal for a gladiator in training. Doubtless gain valuable experience should you seek out and slay them. It's only with such practice you will recognize and eliminate the deficiencies in your technique. Training under me shall continue once the haft sits so snugly in your hand you cannot imagine holding aught else until then. Yep. Food. They obtain super high level metal for you, or auriculum, you mean orichalcum? At the issue, you guys only have 1% chance to do anything with it. Yeah. So what I'm hearing is, at some point, you want me to give the save back to you after I make more progress. Well, hopefully I'll be able to sit through it a lot easier, maybe even longer than 8 hours in one sitting, now that I don't have to worry about the stupid crafting or fishing. Because that was like the main reason I stopped after 8 hours the first play session, is because I was just so bored after seeing all that get thrown at me and realizing it was the last thing I wanted to do. I was like, come on. I was having so much fun, and you gotta throw all this crafting and fishing at me, and this is how I get really good gear. I don't wanna. God damn it. That's the problem I ran into. Different problem than I had with the other Star Ocean, where the problem was actually the combat and gameplay itself. I mean, the crafting I already didn't like, but the gameplay of the Last Hope was just... Ugh. Alright. Introduce you to a certain someone in the dispatch yard. Are you finding our fine Ul'dah? Got your bearings about yet? If so, mayhap you ventured into the cities, beyond the city's walls, bustling streets of Ul'dah, one thing, in the wilds of Thanalin, that's another altogether. I know a bloke you might fancy speaking to, and he you, name of Papashan. Papashan? You'll find him over at Ul'dah Dispatch Yard, no doubt he'll have some work for you. Dispatch Yard's over in central Thanalin, head outdoor across the hall, see the Gate of Knowledge staring right back at you. Pass through it, head east, come upon before long, terrible dangers beyond the wall. More than I'd care to count, nothing too terrible. Feisty enough to attack if you draw near. Don't say nobody warned you. Okay. Understood. Probably do the hunting log while I'm out there. I only did a little fishing. Well, I don't think I'll need the fishing if you're going ahead and crafting a bunch of stuff anyway. I went ahead and did like one little combat against the things around me, and they just got absolutely slaughtered, and I was like, okay, this is sufficient. This seems fine. Yeah, let's take care of the hunting log real quick. I prefer the basic attack animation over the Riot Blade, but it's fine. Okay, that should be 3 of them. Hunting log complete. Head towards the camp, but keep a lookout. There you go, snapping shrews. Classes in this game feel a lot different than classes in other games of the same type. Like just the core gameplay. A lot of the classes are really, really similar, which I think used to not be the case, and it's something they like patched into the game. But still, they feel different than a lot of other games as well. And I'm level 5. Papashan. Certainly looked the part of an adventurer. Might you be the good soul Momodi advised me to expect. Papashan, station master of the humble dispatch yard. An empty title, I assure you. I am no more than a tired old Lalafell passing his final years in quiet and solitude. 12 know there have been plenty of both these last 5 years since the calamity struck. The devastation was vast. True Uldahns work together, doing all in our power to rebuild what was laid to ruin. By the sweat of our brows, love of our home, we rebuilt Ul'dah to the grandeur and majesty you see today. The railways which run through the dispatch yard, too, were born of the noble efforts of great many souls. Still much work to be done. The wounds left by the calamity run deep, isolated areas beyond our lines of supply. I was combining beyond and lines. And there are places yet wanting for relief and restoration. Ul'dah needs the aid of you and your brethren, friend. In fact, never has our need been more dire. To be to the point, I suppose. I do believe I may have some work suited to one of your ability. Okay. And I can get some boots. Armory chest. New boots. Simple task for a fledgling adventurer. Since you come all this way, perhaps you can perform an errand for me. It happens a number of centuries. Been sent to guard the area, dispatched to the dispatch yard, as it were. They may have long been away from the shade and featherbeds of the city. Hot days, cold nights can play hells on the mind and the body out here. It isn't much, but go and give them the these twilight pretzels, would you? I find comfort food always helps when I feel... What did you just say? Comfort food always helps when I feel like killing myself? Is that what he just said? Wait, what the fuck? Or when I feel the killing myself. He said one of those two. I think it was the first one. It's a crafting skill that pays you for leveling it up. Really? Western front clear, eastern front clear. Here's a pretzel. Meat from Papa Sean, a Twilight pretzel, my favorite. How do you know? Can't fight on an empty stomach. Actually, I can't fight on any stomach. Suppose you could say I have no stomach for fighting. Well, that's not someone you want to be guarding you. I'm going to head back into the city real quick, though. And I'm going to get the next gladiator mission now that I'm high enough level to get it. And also consume these steaks. I was curious to see like how much the money that had been accumulated in that save file was worth, DK. So I went to compare it to the price of the wine that's sitting in the port. I can't even afford one of the wines. And I think the price of the wines has already gone up by a lot. Which means I assume the intention of the wines is for like a new game plus. I assume. Oracle skill, a god sends you money for leveling that up. I didn't spend all my like BP stuff or whatever. I think I spent like half of it. I'll spend the rest when I actually stream it. I'm like half not looking forward to this because I expect the game to do something else to make it unfun. But I'm half invigorated because the OP-ness of one-shotting things felt very fun. It felt very fun. Let's see. Kicking the Hornet's Nest. First sword, Mila. Teach you fundamentals of gladiator arts. Take it you and your sword to become better acquainted. I will now instruct you another fundamental aspect of what it means to be a gladiator, commanding opponent's attention. As gladiators, we are trained to engage enemies at a close range, weathering their attacks as we deliver our own. However, there are times where we must do battle alongside allies whose talents are not the same as our own. In such a situation, your role is not to slay the enemy in front of you, but rather to defend the man beside you. We do this by eliciting the enmity of our opponents through attacks and techniques designed to incite their hatred. You must learn to draw the enemy's attention to yourself and to trust in your stout constitution to endure. In doing so, you protect your weaker comrades who would otherwise perish. To help you better understand this task, I would have you perform. Just so happens Modi of the Quicksands requested our assistance. A gang of Leminson marauders has paraded into the town, begun harassing people outside her establishment. Men like these prey on the weak, but will turn tail and flee at the first sight of defiance. You need not resort to violence. It will suffice to show them that you are not afraid of them and will not tolerate their behavior. Seek them out. Make your presence known by bellowing, "Face me, marauder." In this way, you will protect the people of Ul'dah as you would our allies in battle. Okay. Whatever you say. I didn't think this would happen in the city, but here we are. They're not able to auto-kill 40-60% any enemy mobs around the castle. Nice. Nice. Fun. Hopefully the next play session can get me back into it and keep it as fun as it was leading up to the introduction of the crafting and all that. Because the game was actually, the story, the gameplay was actually really fun compared to, like, Last Hope. Bugger off, can you see him having a civilized conversation with this poxy Horson? I didn't even see him, he was so tiny and behind my character. Face me! What, you blaming me because this little shite shat his own pants? Bugger him and bugger you too. That's funny. Where's the other ones? I have to see them in the midst of all these cat girls everywhere. Hey, you! Face me! You know your friend here's a 12's damn cheat. Thinks he could charge us more because we're foreigners, but he'll get his own back, mark my words. I like how all of these marauders are basically just limsons. If I can craft anything for Celine, that's because the person who uses the weapon. Makes sense. Come on now, I was disrespecting my proud Seawolf heritage. Fine. Yeah, they're Leminsons, all of them. We'll leave the bastard be, but we ain't finished. Great. This is making Limsons look real bad. How's your problem? Maybe she likes her men rough. What are you supposed to be? A bleeding manservant? Don't matter if you've gone and spoiled the mood. Okay. Face me. Now talk to... Oh, there's one more marauder inside. Face me. Who the hell do you think you're speaking to, Maggot? I'm Farmerl, the Driven. And me and my bloody marauders have been reaving so long, mothers scare their children with tales about us. Don't believe my words, let my axe do the talking. This is lively even for the quicksand. You two gonna put on a show for us? Was this another goddamn fool? Show some respect when you talk to Farmel the Driven, leader of the troop of bloody mummers or some such. I heard you the first time. Your voice carries quite well. Unless you want me to split your skull with my axe, you better. That sword couldn't be frenzy, but only the sword of Nald would. Bloody hells, it's you. You know, I've never been one to stand back and watch. Mind if I join the fun? Begging your pardon, sir. Why do they always do that? Looks like it's just you and me. Standing up that Leminson was quite brave of you, and quite foolish. I think I like you, Gladiator. Name's Ul'dah, so I'd buy you a drink, but I'm afraid I just spent the last of my coin. Used to be a young gladiator like you. Back then, but that hardly concerns you. These days, I'm just an explorer of the unexplored, a seeker of as yet unknown experiences. Like the beautiful stranger keeping my bed warm right now. Gods, I've missed this city, this wonderful desert jewel of debauchery and sin. Now, if you'll excuse me. It's a very tiny shield. Let's see. Here. I swear if I hadn't seen Ul'dah with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it was him. Everyone here thought he died years ago. Listen, Ark, do me a favor. Don't tell Mila about meeting Ul'dah, alright? She doesn't need this sort of drama. Let's say some folk ain't good for one another. Okay. So now, go back to Mila. Got it. Blah. To the... I was going to say the Marauders Guild. We're a gladiator right now. Character had a material. Each character had a material that was gold and customization. This meant a mat that could only be crafted one specific thing. Okay. And what does that mean? What does that mean for your crafting endeavors? How does that affect it? Already heard your exploits at the quicksand. You did well to send the marauders packing. I wish I could say we've heard the last of them. Last, we received reports of axe-wielding raiders assaulting merchants traveling through the Scorpion Crossing. Seems words will not suffice after all. Finish what you begun. Head to Western Thanalan. See Farmerl the Driven. And all those who have shared in his crimes. Never trouble the people again. Okay. Western Thanalan. So that's out a completely different side. But, okay. Sounds good. Reyna is the metal claws you saw. Doubled her attack. Claude is a longsword. Plus Ruby equals flame sword. Okay. Let's do Western Thanalan. Oh, you noticed you had lots of flame swords? I did, yes. I don't know what to do with all that crap, so I'm probably just gonna leave it be. I don't know if you want me to sell it or if those are there for a reason. Shrug. What is this? Deliver an attack with increased potency to all nearby enemies. Increased enmity. Okay. But that's like an aggro AoE. I'll put it over here for now. Or maybe here. Maybe we get that instead of the axe throw. I would assume so. I'm gonna kill these ladybugs for my hunting log. If you're due to they turn iron into rubies, you can sell it. I'll just look whenever I do stream this again, I'll just go to the store at some point and look at the store, and you just tell me everything I can sell. Like, of the weapons and the armor. Unless I can just sell all the weapons and the armor, in which case, you know, okay. Except for the ones that I have any interest in. A lot of the accessories looked interesting. I started using some of those. Some of them looked neat. All the weapons and armor? Gotcha. I'll probably hold on to a lot of the accessories. But all the weapons and armor? Got it. What? Alright, let's see. So there's a blue quest here as well. I've done this one before, so we'll just skip through the dialogue, but I'll take it anyway. And then we'll come over here to the Nervous Merchant. They tore me from my saddle, took everything I owned, bring my goods back to me, I beg you. This area reminds me a lot of the MMO Silk Road. It does. It reminds me a lot of Silk Road. Fates. All those were crafted from longsword, starting knuckles from the second town. I see. Bump, bump, bump. Caravan sack. Whoa. Hey, buddy. I gotta kill these hammerbeaks and earth sprites around me, too. These are for the hunting log. Hunting log is easy XP to blitz through the starting story. Ironically, your dues now have 50% chance to turn iron into diamonds, which is hilarious. That sounds good. Is this all just stuff that you did through, like, the shop? Just getting all of these things, like buying iron and then transforming it? I don't know how else you get materials like that. Caravan sack. Farmerl the Driven. It's the boss. Boss dead. It didn't have to end this way. You didn't have to do this. But you did it anyway. One thing I appreciate is how when you get far away from things, the text above their names like shrinks away. I appreciate this because now I've played Star Wars The Old Republic where it stays the same size, even if they are a tiny little blip on your map. Which is ridiculous. Also, once I awkwardly set up so to turn iron into whatever mats I wanted, I see. Need one more earth sprite. And that's another hunting log done. We'll be level 7. And there you go. Hunting log done, level 7. Easy peasy. Gladiator plays very similarly to Marauder so far, for sure. Nervous merchant. Here are your goods. Well, bless you. If it weren't for good men like you, I'd never leave home. Alright. Now, on the way over here, I can discover the housing and report back just to get a blue quest done. Because even though I'm not going to stream these characters a lot, I do plan on using them. And an early blue quest is just nice and simple and easy to get. The reason I had so much money is there's a lot of crafting challenges that pay out amounts of money. Yeah, I saw a lot of challenges were done. I was like, ah, nice. Every time I travel to these wards, I always pick ward number 5. I don't know why. I just do. Yeah, I've seen this. And I've read this. Alright. So we're good here. I think so. I have to just go report to the lady. Tell her she's not getting any housing because it's for us and she's not good enough. Then we'll go hand in the gladiator quests and then go back to doing the main quest. What's this gonna reward? Bronze Bastard Sword. Bronze Bastard Sword. Alright, that's great. Guess I would grab the Cuirass. You go to stores, use group appraising at the buy or sell screen. You'll force the shop to buy your goods for more and sell your goods for less at the cost of a spectacle, which is like 7 to 10. So stock up on spectacles and use group appraising every time I sell things. Okay, remind me of that when I do go to sell all the flame stuff. Because I think I'm not sure when I plan to play this the next time. It would be, I think, sometime after the 15th. So maybe on the 17th. If not the 17th, maybe the 19th. One of those days would be the next day that I might play this. Stocked you up on spectacles. Got it. Yeah, I saw I had like 30 or something. What have you learned of the auctions? Oh yeah, I'll just tell you. I've already seen this dialogue. Did I say 19th is one of them? I know, not 19th. I have an appointment on the 19th. So 17th or 20th. The reason being is because I want to play this primarily until my first month of sub runs out. And then get everything unsub related done. And then I can resub. That's how I'm going to handle my sub in this game. Alright, so we have to like actually run back into town because we can't Well, that's not true. But I'm already so close, we might as well. 20 is the maximum you can have of an item. Oh, yes, yes, that's right. I hate that. That's a thing that I hate about those games. Why 20? Why not 99? Or 100? Or infinite? I understand why not infinite. But why not 99? Why 20? That's such an arbitrary number. 99's probably arbitrary too, but come on. It's the norm in JRPGs to let me stack up to 99. Let me have 99. Ugh. Gladiator Guild. Woo! It is finished. At that stage, your training is complete. This time your enemies are ill-behaved ruffians. Who knows what manner of opponents you'll face in the future. Regardless, I have faith you will do well. Master your sword and you shall master yourself. Now then, there will be work for you to do in the days to come. Returning your training, we will speak again. Give me the cuirass. That looks kind of decent. Not going to look as decent as the, like, knight armor that we'll get. But it looks okay. Alright, now we have to go, because I'm not level 10, so we have to go back out and do the main quest. Oh yeah, also, while I'm here, because I think this is part of the problem I ran into why I never got the mail on my other character, is because I had not actually discovered the mail. So where is that? It's at Ruby Road. Let's head over there and discover the male Moogle. Went with that syrup lady and bought all her syrup, yeah? Oh, to like max 20? To have various other items, you store infinite kinds of items, but only 20 each. Let me do 99. Come on. Okay. I think you have to talk to the guy before he can actually deliver you anything. I think that's what I ran into last time. Alright, so Central Thanalin it is. Continue delivering. 3 different kinds? Yeah, I remember. I recall. This fucking chat. This guy says, I'm an ERP alt and I'm proud. What the fuck? Why I hate Ul'dah. Well, that's not why I hate Ul'dah. But it's a decent part of why. It's a well, I hate a lot about Ul'dah, actually. The 12 saved me. Scorching days, freezing nights, suppose will be the end of me. Here's a pretzel. A twilight pretzel, don't mind if I do. That's a refreshing goddamn pretzel. I feel reborn. Alright, one more pretzel to deliver. Hi, Heaven. It's only Balmung, to be fair. Uldah's a barren wasteland and other servers. I see. Even Mattius? I don't understand why Ul'dah, of all places. I ask you to put the pretzel on the ground and place your hands above your head. That's funny. State your name and business. A pretzel from Papashan. By the gods, forgive me. You could say this new post has my nerves in a twist. Terribly sorry for that. Yes, you may rest assured the dispatch yard is safe so long as I stand watch. Give Papashan my thanks. Tell him I only wish I could repay the favor. Whee! How's your morning, Heavens, if you have a similar time zone? A rail line. I've never seen a rail line so far in this game. You returned, and with a deal fewer pretzels, I see. Tell me, how far are Sultan's sworn sentries? Do they have anything to report? Anything at all? Nothing? Are you sure? Oh dear. Take this for your troubles and then stay a moment. There's more I would ask of you. Oh, right. I got a sword. Hold on. Okay. New sword. Oh my god. And that's the same sword, so just give me bronze piece. Da 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 da. Whoa. What'd I get? Damage reduction. Oh, so all tanks get that one. Oh, my Ul'dah closest near bar near the big crystal. I don't know. I don't know, but I'm just glad that I picked Limsa for my main. Less CPU exploding. I feel like I had the least CPU exploding in Gridania. I feel like Gridania was like the emptiest place. I really do like Gridania. I just wish their goddamn color wasn't yellow. And I would have picked Gridania easily. Easily. Doing okay. Working. West Coast, so definitely earlier morning. What do you do for work? I have just this moment. No time for time for concealment is in the past. Truth is, even before I had you deliver the pretzels, I was privy to some most unsettling news, which is the real reason I sent you to meet those Sultan Sworn. A young noblewoman from a very prestigious family has run away from home. I've been ordered to see her safe return. Sultan Sworn you met earlier, assisting with the search. Alas, it seems they have found no trace of her. I apologize for not being frank with you from the start. Must proceed with caution. Should word of her disappearance spread, I fear others with less honorable motives may join the hunt. Should we allow her to come to any harm? Not even 100 beheadings would be punishment enough. I think that's the male. Cannot happen. It must not. Need you to help me find her. Okay. Raised to 12. I knew I could count on you. Instructed others to expand the search. The animals is vast. There's only so many of us. Young noblewoman's name is Lady Lilira. Go south. Look for her in the vicinity of the Sultan tree. Good luck. Yeah, I never got the male on the alt I did for Gridania. But I think it's because I didn't talk to the male Moogle. I'm guessing that pop-up was male. Oh no, it wasn't. Nope, it was a free company invite. Damn. From the same one that always spams me. Damn. Alright. Well, let's go. IT stuff. Good thing I'm working from home right now. I gotcha. IT stuff. That sounds fun. Depending on what kind of IT stuff, because that sounds kind of broad. Look at that big-ass city. I wonder how much of it is culled behind those walls. Bet you could fly up and see. Fellow IT guy. Yes, fellow IT guy. This is IT land. Everyone's bitching about everything. Well, then DK would definitely relate to you. It sounds like you have the exact same kind of IT job that DK has. Sultan Tree. Instance battle. Ready.
Oh, Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line, forgive my weakness. My failings have cost us dear. Show yourself.
As you command, O Lilira.
Lilira? I wouldn't have said it like that. I would have said Lilira. And I still probably will if the game makes me. I swear to God, my character looks like a taller Thancred.
Selfish desire to assure your welfare.
I don't recall requesting an escort. Simply pretend we never met and continue on your way.
We both know I can do no such thing. It isn't safe for you here alone. It isn't safe for anyone. Not with this etheric disturbance. It's as though the dead are watching us. And I'd prefer not to join them, if it's all the same to you. Ah, you must be the one the Papa Shan mentioned. Congratulations on finding our elusive young charge. You'll have to forgive her impetuousness. What she lacks in discipline, she makes up for in stubbornness. You should return with us. The station master will be eager to thank Lady Lilira's protector in person.
Oh my god. It's a void scent. Not that they've ever told me what that is.
Station master will have to wait.
But they all freak out when one shows up. They're like, it's a void scent. What's that?
Dear
I don't know.
Lilira, for my sake, please stay out of harm's way. As for you, dear friend, for Lilira's sake, please stay in harm's way.
Sure thing, dude. Staying in harm's way. Beats the Blangus. Is he also a gladiator? What is he doing? He looks like a gladiator. Just auto-attacking. This thing has so much health. I just realized how much damage it's taking. I like how they just call him Handsome Stranger. What if I don't find him handsome? What if I think he looks stupid? Well, then your name hasn't worked out, has it? Now there's lesser ones. No wonder he's not taking very much damage. He's level 12. These are the ones for me. I don't know what it is, man. In Limsa, you're totally able to fight the big bad kind of by yourself. And in all the other ones, you just can't. Stay close if you want me to heal you. You're a healer? This guy's a healer? What healer uses a sword? What healer class is this? It's more like a dagger, huh? Wonder what class he's supposed to be. Definitely not a conjurer. Hey! Can't you see I'm busy here? Black mages Final Fantasy 1 use daggers, red mages can use swords. Yeah, I know about the red mage, but he's a healer. Black mage and the red mage are not healers, as far as I understand. He's also dressed not in red. Red mage heals on attack. In this game? From what I understand, that red mage is a DPS in this game. I wouldn't expect it to have much in the way of heals. Combination of white and black. Yeah, but I'm not thinking about like Final Fantasy terms, which I don't know that well anyway. I'm thinking about MMORPG terms. And red mage in this game is a DPS. And usually, like 99 MMOs out of 100, you don't get more than maybe one heal, if even, as a DPS.
Yeah. Feel. Think.
Okay, I think I've already seen this cutscene. And you have red mage here to res. So it gets a res. So it's like Summoner, where it gets like a revival ability, but it's, I'm assuming it's not any kind of heavy healer at all. I might have missed part of that. The me waking up part, but that's fine. Oh, you woke up. Oh, I guess you're not the source of the thing we found. Oh yeah, I think I understand how that one goes. They can dual cast res. What does that mean? Dual cast? What is dual cast? I'm back. Sup? If guys return yet, it's also word. You do realize what would happen if a person of your noble stature were to be injured or worse. Her Grace the Sultana would be beside herself with grief, and so would her subjects. I dare say they'd be weeping in the streets. But I had already given you cause to weep, you and the people of Ul'dah. Please, you're not to say such things. We will find it, I swear to you. It's not my place to make demands, my lady. I beg you, please stay out of harm's way. I apologize for causing you undue worry. I shall refrain from traveling unescorted in the future. Are these your escorts? There's a lot of Lalafels in Ul'dah. A lot of Rogadin in Limsa. And a lot of Elazin in Gridania. I can see the focuses. Cannot thank you enough. I understand you fought bravely to protect Lady Llyra from the void-sent fiends. Your gallant services of all the riches in the royal vaults. Alas, a small token of my gratitude is the best I can offer. A sarcastic man with a strange contraption strapped to his soldier. I see you met Thancred. He's a scholar who spends his days investigating oddities in the ether, rather too fond of the sound of his own voice for my liking, but perfectly harmless. As for you, you're just the sort of adventurer we need around here. I pray you show the same kindness to the people of Thanalan as you did to us today. Aye. Second magic will be instant instead of having to cast it. Like you cast fire and then your wind will just be instant. So a dual cast is when you charge up a spell and then your second spell after that is instant. Am I understanding this correctly? This phrase doesn't exist in any other MMO I've played, so. More marmot steak. Step 9. Sikidoa needs a reliable adventure. Deliver a gift to the coffer and coffin. Adventure, yes, if you're not otherwise occupied, I have a favor to ask. I've resolved to repay a debt of gratitude which I owe to the owner of the coffer and coffin. This purpose, I've purchased the royal plantations, a prodigiously plump pumpkin, a particular popular piece of produce. Oh my god, who wrote this? For this purpose, I've purchased from the royal plantations a prodigiously plump pumpkin, a particularly popular piece of produce. Jesus. Alas, I cannot part this place to procure and prefer the pumpkin. You see, the scheduled shipment from the Nanwa mines, for which I will wait, is late. Oh my god. It's so hard to read this. I would prevail upon you to pick up the pumpkin in my stead and see it safely to the coffer and coffin. Present this receipt of purchase to the Gagari at the royal plantations and she will yield it to you. Apologize for asking you to attend to this time-consuming task. I truly appreciate your assistance. Bro, everything there was like a poem. Fucking everything. See, when you hit level 50 a job, you unlock. You can just unlock Red Mage. Yep, I guess so. I know for one of my alts I want to do Red Mage, but I don't know if I'll do. I haven't decided if I'll do every single class story on my main or not. Just to like get the story. I haven't decided that. I'm not sure. I feel like that would require a heck of a lot of inventory space. A heck of a lot of inventory space. I guess we'll see. So if Kikitidoa doesn't come calling soon, the spectacular specimen shall sadly be past its prime. Why is everyone speaking like this? So you deliver this decadent delight? Oh my god, I can say with confidence that any gourmand would be grateful for such a grand gift. Here's the pumpkin. I hope it meets with Roger's approval. Fresh produce is somewhat scarce in these parts, and as such, we're always deluged with demand. You know the way to the coffer and coffin, correct? It's beyond the bridge to the northwest. Look for a place where local laborers lounge. Why is everyone speaking like this? What is going on? I feel like I'm being punked. Alright. To our destination. Oy vey. I've made his cure spell called Vercure. One good thing is if I do decide to do all the different classes, a lot of the classes in this game just play the exact goddamn same as each other. So it's really easy to go between classes and not be utterly confused on what you're doing. Hunting log. Your class by job rolls. It's above 30 rolls will just share gear. Like all tanks use the same armor. Yeah. I already have a healer, DPS, and a tank. Because I have Marauder, Scholar, and Summoner. But I would assume Summoner and Scholar share gear. I would assume. I don't know. I do also want to do Archer. Just for cosmetic purposes. Not Bard necessarily, but like Archer. Are you in the building? One DPS, one is DPS, one is a healer. Ah, well, there you go. Think for your lad, you won't get better ale or spirits for your coin than at my place. Here's a pumpkin. What's that? Cicidoa asked you to bring this here to me, even so that foul-mouthed drunk knows the meaning of remorse. Reckon this is for the time I carried his drunk, sodden ass back home. But hell's an honest-to-God pumpkin from the royal plantations. I can't wait to see what the cooks will do with her. The lads here scoff down beastly amounts of meat. It's starting to tell on their health. It'll be good to get more vegetables in their bellies, assuming I can get the stubborn bastards to try something new. Thanks for the help. And I get more marmot steak. Yay. And I leveled up. Alright. This is apparently better than what I'm wearing. Roger heals all sorts of information in his line of work, some of which may be useful to you. Word is Blackbrush Station sorely undermanned. Stone torches there. Can't get a moment's peace. Bloke by the name of Warren. Hoping to bolster their numbers for a short-term assignment or two. If you fancy putting a few extra gil in your pocket, you could do a lot worse. View and equip gear. Yes, I know. I know gear. Thank you. Ah. Healer share gear. Magic class share gear. Okay. I don't have all the classes like memorized of what they even are, but something to keep in mind. Teleport, learned. Oh hey, nice. Favorite destination. Wearing. You're wearing my patience. Looking for work perchance? If so, you couldn't have come at a better time. We stone torches are sellswords hired by Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. Protect its interests. Our primary duty is to keep tracks clear of pests. It's for this purpose we require your aid. I should point out, however, it can be messy work, liable to get messier if you're ill-prepared. A single piece of gear can mean the difference between life and death, and I will not have it on my conscience that I sent an ill-equipped adventurer to an untimely demise. See to it that your arms and armor are in order. When ready, present yourself to me again. Definitely not in order. Definitely not in order. I will say that. I only have level 5 boots and chest piece. I need, and, oh, I guess I just need gloves and leggings. Oh, and a hat. Okay. Oh, I didn't set this as my free destination. Oh well. In that case, I was so confused. Like, did I just see a credit cost? Enjoy story for now. And that's basically what I'm doing. Story and whatever else crosses my attention. When I'm playing a blue mage at some point. I heard it's like a special class that has like a special thing, so already registered as a favorite. What? Why did it say it was going to cost money then? Oh, because not security token free. I see. I did the wrong one. Okay, there you go. Alright, yeah, I heard it's supposed to be special, so... Yes? I might just play all of them to see their storylines in general. We'll see. I plan on playing the game for a very long time. So... It's like, might as well, right? Especially the special ones. Cycle of War. 1 to whatever. Gotta be at least level 5, I believe, is the task, right? 5 or above. Okay. I mean, White Mage to skip the story. Only one I watched was Dark Knight. I like watching the story. I don't know if I'll really push to finish the ones I'm starting on these alts, but I might do them again on my main. Because stories, that's what I'm here for. I'm going to do every single side quest. So it's like, to some extent, I might as well just do every single class. I'm not going to do them at the same time, mind you. Marauders just because I want a tank class. Summoner, because that's the one I wanted to like main for a lot of the game. Scholar, I guess, as a healer. And then unrelated, I'd like to do the level 1 to 30 of Archer, not getting into Bard. See that storyline and unlock some gear and ability to use that equipment for kind of glamour purposes, I suppose. So that's like 4 classes. 3 of them would go long term, but 1 would level up alongside Summoner. So it's more like 2 classes, because the Archer I would only really do 1 to 30 anyway. And then all the other ones would wait, which is, you know, a vast majority of them would just wait until I'm way farther ahead in the main story anyway. So, yeah. Okay, so I need a hat. It always confuses me why there's like Disciple of War and then like tank specific. This actually looks worse because the defense stats are the same, but this comes with strength and dex, and this just comes with strength. Weird. I guess I'll get this one then. Well, actually, let me do math. I have to make, like, if I'm buying 3 pieces, I have to make sure I can afford everything. So buying the level 5 might just be better. Hold on. I only have so much to use. Whoa, no, 196. 36. Okay, I should have enough. Yeah. Level 8 Disciple of War. Level 8 Disciple of War. Level 8 Disciple of War. I made a mistake when I did this on my alt that I did for Gridania, so I want to make sure I math this out correctly. Headpiece. I changed my hair. Alright. Some of this stuff looks ridiculous because it's dyed weird, but that's also this doesn't go with this isn't part of that set, but still it's fine. Present yourself for inspection. That would be out there. Do I have enough left to just teleport there? I do. Barely. Let's teleport. The only... I would eventually want to drop Summoner for the dual wielding class, maybe, if it's fun. Thematically, I really like it. But it needs to be fun, of course. Ready for inspection. Yep. Everything appears in order. Know that naught is guaranteed in this world. Fate is a fickle mistress after all. At any rate, capable adventures like you are few and far between. I would not have you throw your life away. I have had to bury too many comrades who brush aside cracks in their hauberks and dints in their helms. No matter what you face, do not disregard the importance of gear. Okay. And I can get a Disciple of War chest piece as well at level 8. So I can have the whole gear be the same. And God, does it look awful. God, does it look bad. Alright. We got a new sword, level 9. Level 7 sword, actually. But Warren has worked for an adventurer willing to exterminate the goblins attacking ore wagons. Let's get to it, shall we? Ore wagons pass through the station every day, but not without incident. Wagons coming and going from dispatch yard to the south must pass through the tunnel by Fesca's watch, a tunnel with which some genius saw fit to put an ore storehouse, creating ideal conditions for a goblin nest. So now the ore-loving beasts have taken up residence in a tunnel we dug, and we're practically delivering meals to their doorstep. No more. Inside the tunnel in question, you'll find a narrow fissure where the goblins hide. Use the silver ore cluster to lure them out and slay them. So yes, sir. Let's say, where is that? It's over here. Follow the railroad. We're already on to like level 9 stuff. This goes to like level 15, so an hour, 40 minutes in, we're making good progress. And then once again, I'll have the rest of the day to fulfill. I don't know what I'll do. I might finish getting the Marauder to level 30 and finishing its storyline, get it to become a warrior, and then just like put that class down for a little while. So I could just focus on like my main summoner DPS. Might be what I do. But then, sometime in the other 2 days this week that I'll be playing this game, I want to start a crafter class. I want to try that out. I don't know which one, but I do want to try one. Alright, that is done. And we return. I do like that when you're in the tunnel, you could still see the rain outside. A lot of games, it's like if you're not in the weather, you can't see the weather. Alchemist story is good. Oh, they have stories too? I actually didn't expect that. I think I'd want to... Because there's like... There's ones that require you to have materials to craft with, right? And then there's the gatherer ones. I think I'd want to start with a gatherer one. One that actually gets items. Gets materials. So funny being so much taller than someone like this. Well done. It shan't be easy work to keep the tunnel free of goblins, but our wagons should be able to go unmolested for a time. Disruptions to the ore shipments threaten not only the entrance of Amagina and Sons mineral concern, but of Ul'dah herself. One might liken these train tracks to veins that bear our nation's lifeblood. If only we had more men like you to lend a hand. Alright? New sword. Oh god. Oath gauge unlocked. Defensive stance indicates iron wills in effect, increases enmity. Okay. %, save. This one can't fit over here as easily. That works. Opposite side from where I usually have it, but that works. Zuzumida. Zuzumida wishes to share with you a most amazing rumor. The altruistic adventurer was hoping we'd bump into each other. Why? Because the most fascinating piece of news recently reached my ears and I'm eager to share it. May I? Rumor has it there's a vast untapped vein of ore beneath the ruins of Ul'dah. That's not all. Inconceivably, the concern appears to be entirely ignorant of its existence. Even as we speak, a young upstart, a self-made merchant from Stone's Throw of all places, is moving to claim it. The fellow's name is Wyston. He's very, very ambitious young man. Not only does he intend to secure exclusive excavation rights, but they say his master plan is to use his new fortune to curry favor with the Sicarian. Of course, the thaumaturges only consider the opinions of the most wealthy when drafting the laws of Ul'dah. If you would have your voice heard, you must be prepared to pay a sultan's ransom. One voice, which is invariably heard, belongs to Lord Lolorito. He has long lavished gil upon the thaumaturges. Some claim he devises new laws with the express intent of ruining his competitors while protecting his own interests. Suffice it to say, if Weiston thinks he can compete with the likes of the Syndicate, he's in for a rude awakening. But that eventuality may yet be a little ways off. For the present, he is moving ahead with his plans and assembling a team to survey the site. I'm told he's at Coffer and Coffin right now, recruiting able-bodied adventurers to escort his prospectors. Warren said you were looking for work. Mayhap you should meet Weiston and volunteer for the expedition. Okay. Where is Weiston? Down there. What is happening? Oh, it's you. Hi. You brought me pizza. Why are you bringing me pizza? Okay. Oh, and 100,000 gil. Well, thank you. This is an alt. I will remind you. So I don't know if you really want to give me this much. Because this character's not going to be streamed the most, but thank you for the pizza and the money. That's a lot of buffs. That stacks quite a lot, too. I don't really care. Alright, fair enough. Well, thank you. This alt now has money. Makes your gearing faster. Yep. Yep. Especially because I am still going to play this character off stream a bit. But most of the time on stream is like, with the exception of me doing this stuff in the beginning, most of my stream time is going to be spent on my main. But thank you for that. Let's see, what is this? A stun ability. A cheers. And a drinking. And now a teleporting. And we never saw him again. Alright, let's go do this mission. In your late game stuff, what do you do for money that makes 100k probably a small amount? What activity do you participate in? It's below me. I'm assuming you're kidding. If you're not, then damn, how much do you make? Because I hear it's expensive. I haven't been curious enough to look at how expensive. Done a lot of shit from using retainer. What do you do on the retainer that makes money? Is it like when you send them out to get specific items? Or is it like when they can pull in the random items? Like, are there just ones you learn that sell well? And then you just kind of learn that? Your P gets like 10 million a night. A night as in over the course of like 5 hours? Or a night as in like you sell this to one person? And where the hell are these motherfuckers paying for it, getting the money from? Just from selling like retainer stuff? Is that why I see guild bots in the main city? It's the random items? Okay. Reminds me, when I log into my main, I have to go to my retainers. Because I know they're ready. Come to join. Sorry, you're too late. Brassblade's looking for extra coin volunteer. Team's already en route to the ruins. But look, I know it's not easy to find work. If you're interested, there's something else you can do for me. These children outside, little ones from Stone's Throw. I look after them when I have time to spare. They've taken to follow me around even when I tell them not to. But what with overseeing the search for the vein, I barely have a chance to visit the privy at the moment, much less entertain younglings. Can you give them these ginger cookies? Convince them to go home for me. Children! Starveling child. I ain't going nowhere, mister. I'm too hungry to move aside, so you'll have to carry me. Here's a cookie. A cookie? Well, if Weiston really wants me to go home, then alright, but I want 2 next time. Weiston always plays with us. Why won't he come out and play? Wow, a ginger cookie. I better save some for my brother. I know. I'll go home and eat it with him. Weisson's kind to us. I like him. This is for me. I want to eat it. Then again, I don't, because then it'd be gone. Bro, I feel the same way. Oh, Weisson, thanks. Tell him sorry for getting in the way. Alright. 5 hours? That's crazy. I want to know where the motherfuckers paying for that kind of shit get their money from. I need to learn this so that I can buy all the gear. Wait, what is there to even spend your money on when you're later in the game? I assume gear, unless you're crafting it yourself. But you might spend on materials, unless you're gathering it yourself. I don't know. But all I know is I feel like making gil is important. So I gotta learn the secrets for when I'm later in the game. It doesn't matter really much right now, I think. Like playing with Weiss, and he makes sure no one bullies us. Here's a cookie. Food and pots. Crafting food and potions. Yeah, I guess... So food buffs are important in this game, huh? Okay. They were important in Guild Wars 2 as well. There was like 4 foods that mattered. And you'd make these and you could sell them depending on which one was selling for more that day. I remember. Because I ran like world bosses and I had to manage a supply of them occasionally. Weisson's worried about us. I want to make him worried. I'll go home. Okay. Here, spent on tombstones, tokens. Don't know what that is, so I guess I'll figure it out. I know to save money, I can earn Aetherite tickets, which I think are traded in at the Grand Company. Although I didn't look for that when I went there, so I don't know what rank that's at. But I know that's a thing that people spend their seals on. So far, I haven't used tickets, really. Thank you, adventurer. I only wish I could do more. Stone's Throw is no place for a child. Not that my childhood was much happier. Never enough food to go around, nor work to earn it. No shortage of contempt from the great and the good. I remember thinking things could only get better, yet now, after the calamity and everything else, for us refugees to be forced to live outside the gates like bloody beastmen is a disgrace. They say with enough money you could change the laws around here, so I'm going to make a fortune to do just that. I'll buy the excavation rights to start my own mining business, then I'll give my fellow refugees the work they're crying out for and pay them fairly. The mining companies have profited from our suffering for too long, but in their hubris they've grown complacent, presenting us with a golden opportunity. We will take it, adventure. We will reclaim our dignity, and with it, our place within those walls. We found her. We found the vein, Weiss, and you must come and see. Already? Amazing. We leave at once. To join me, friend, come and bear witness to history in the making. You unlock the tombstone currency around MSQ level 50, I don't remember. Well, I'll get to it when I get to it. They have it set up in a way where they slowly unfurl everything to you as you level, and so you just progressively unlock distractions. Progressively. Eat more food. Okay. I'm gonna go look real quick since I'm level 10 now, but if I can unlock the Chocobo Porter here. Yeah, this one might be the one that's already unlocked. I swear to God, everywhere that is... Oh, no, there you go. He's not. Okay, so only Gridania has its initial place that you go to immediately unlocked via the Porter. Everywhere else does not. Alright, let's go do that mission. I'm not sure how you get there. I think you follow this rail. I was going to say road, but it's more of a rail. That is a flying monster. You're here for a while since you're doing all the side quests, reading everything. Yeah. Yeah. Later today, once I'm done with this right here, I'm going to, like, casually level the Marauder, get it to Warrior. If I have time, swap back to the Summoner. And if I do that, I have no idea what I'll do. Trying to think. What would I do? I really don't know. Because I want to get started. When I get started on the side quests, I'm going to start in Gridania. I'm going to start up the Archer class to go through them. And then I might do both Gridania and Ul'dah's level 1 to 15 side quests on the Archer class. just to get it to like level 30. I imagine it would be level 30 by that point. And then when that's done, just switch back to the summoner, even though the XP would be like very meh. I would still just do that. That's probably how I'm gonna do it. Wow. I like how I refuse to change it to a bard. I mean, I might change it to a bard eventually. It's just that getting it to level 30 is the full storyline of the archer. And so that's what I'm more thinking of. I don't care about the storyline of the bard right now, because I don't care about progressing through the archer for the point of the storyline. I care about it entirely for visual appearances. And so getting it to level 30, I feel like would unlock a decent enough variety to work with. Getting it to 15 might, but I might as well just bring it to 30 anyway so I could see the rest of the archer storyline. That's my thinking. Paul's balls, son, a vein of ore in the middle of a ruined, bloody city. God's damned idiot. What'd you think was going to happen? You strike it rich and get cozy with the order while the masters of Ul'dah looked on? No one crosses the syndicate. The syndicate? Finally sunk in, has it? Look at this. Not all your friends deserted you, it seems. Lucky boy. Now you won't have to die all alone. And this guy again. Who's spouting that gibberish? Show yourself. The golem fight. It's always a golem. This ain't part of the plan. Bloody hell, does Lord Lolorito mean to kill us too? Right. This is why one of the streams this week is going to be called Warriors of Bright. Is because of these loading screens. Bad. Ah. The telegraph dodging in this game will always be weird to me. That you dodge the lead up to the attack, not the attack. I collapsed on someone's body right there. That the golem could be vanquished. Yeah, I've seen that. Thancred. Seems I've missed all the fun. See, you didn't need my help this time. No, now it's time to pass the fuck out. Made dodging easier. I find that it makes it harder just because every other MMO I've played, every other RPG I've played, the telegraphs, when telegraph goes away, that's when the attack hits. So you get a mixture of the lead up animation and the telegraph at the same time, as opposed to you get like a kind of idle animation and then a telegraph. And then the telegraph goes away, and then you see the lead-up animation for the attack. But you can't, it's too late to dodge it. It's already going to hit you guaranteed. So I find the normal way a lot easier. From a mixture of being used to it, and a mixture of me actually looking for the visual cues of the enemy itself. You know? So it was composed of battle in your honor. If your no words would do justice. Songstress of Ul'dah herself could not rival your beauty. Stop it. I have oft heard it said a blossom's beauty can move a man to love and long, and never truly believed it till I met you two desert roses. Is this really a thing? Can women feel complimented when two of them are being flirted with at the exact same time? Here they attacked another caravan, and business is suffering for it. Bloody Amalja, what stirred him up, do you reckon? Another raid, and I'll wager that caravan was carrying crystals much like the last. They truly mean to summon a primal, we must act quickly. Are you coming? You wouldn't keep a girl waiting. Which one? Why do you both seem happy? As far as I understand, girls do not act like this. We're in this marvelous city. Are you staying? Like, do girls really behave like this? I didn't think they did. I wouldn't know because I'm not one. I thought that was the very kind of thing they despised. This rate, grain will soon be more precious than gold, a result of the uncommonly bad harvest, to be sure. And we have you to thank for them, do we not? The weakening of the etheric flow must be surely linked to Dalamud's descent. And of course to the primals. A fine mess, but we must not lose hope. Luis will know what to do, we need only trust his judgment. Looks so ridiculous. Especially his. It's got like an extra part to it. Truly a marvel of Charlene ingenuity. Alright, so this now makes it so they've all mentioned Charlea except for Ishtola. Ishtola was the only one not to mention it. It's as if I could reach out and touch the ether. Time to focus, no more gallivanting about like before. The Scions are counting on you. Have faith, just have faith you can do this. Little pep talk. This disturbance is recent. The Sultanry, maybe Papashan will know something of it. And that's what led us to meet him. Looks like they gave you quite a thrashing. Can you walk? Me, I was too late. Our person of interest already quit the scene. The general, very well. I shall be there anon. Colleagues went to great lengths to provide me the means to detect etheric disturbances, but every time I find one, you seem to be in the middle of it. Starting to wonder if it might just not be simpler to follow you around. Sadly, I have business elsewhere. Tread softly, my friend. The carefully laid trap you dismantled was clearly sanctioned by Lord Lolorito. I heard the blades mention him as they fled. Believe me when I tell you he's not a man to be trifled with. The Sultana's enemies grow bolder by the day. I suspect they have the support of outside forces. Thank you if you hadn't come along. Those bastards would surely have slaughtered us all. I would speak with you further, but it isn't safe to linger here. Find me at the coffer and coffin. Until then, stay safe. Tell accompany Winston and his men they need protection and I need more information. Where are my manners? I've yet to properly introduce myself. I'm Thancred, humble scholar surveying the flow of ether in Thanalan. It's an honor and privilege to make your acquaintance. I hope the next one we meet is under more auspicious circumstances. Farewell. Yeah. It occurs to me that we may have never mind, fare thee well. Bye. Okay. That's a level 50. Huh. Alright, so back to that inn. How the hell do I get out of here? This way. How the hell did I do that? Target. Interesting. And that'll be the introduction to level 10 for the main story. We already have the level 10 gladiator quest available. So that'll be simple. Simple and easy. Ah. Wait, I gotta go up here. Right? No. Down here. I already made that mistake. Make it again, shall we? The coffer and coffin. What's up? Oh, bless you. You risked your life to save ours. Betrayed by my own gods. I was a fool to trust those men. Lolarito owns the goddamn brass blades. I should have questioned their motives from the start. Even so, I could hardly have predicted that the wealthiest man in Ul'dah would want me dead for the heinous crime of seeking to change the law. I'm just a merchant, for God's sake. That ruthless bastard. And what of that monstrosity? Those were his own men. It beggars belief. That's it. I'm finished. If I stay in Ul'dah any longer, I'm as good as dead. My associates, my friends, gods, even the children may not be safe if I don't disappear. And you, gods damn it, if Lolarito learns of your involvement, you'll be next. Speak with the others. Make sure your part in this stays secret. Beyond that, I don't know what to suggest. Maybe you should seek the counsel of Mistress Momodi. Help countless of adventurers in her time. May help. She'll know what to do. Go quickly now. Lolarito's spies may be watching. Aight. Let us teleport back. And we'll talk to Momodi. We'll also, I mean, I could do this part first. Get the next gladiator mission. I'll probably do this part first. Gladiator mission. Level 10. What's up? You get a, whatever the hell this is. And a shield. Finally, a shield. And then my choice of gear. Okay. Requires your immediate assistance with a dangerous matter. You look well. Hope you're ready for the next task because I require your immediate assistance. There have been several violent murders recently, the victims of which were all Huron men. Based on multiple spear wounds found upon the bodies of the deceased, we believe Lancers are responsible for the crimes. Not only are these murders a blight upon the city, I fear it's a matter of time before one of our own is targeted. Just received reports of foreign Lancers skulking about in Stone's Throw. Considering the circumstances, I find it likely that these are our culprits. Cannot abide any more murders. Go to Stone's Throw outside the Gate of Nald. Speak with any you find in the area. With luck, we might find these Lancers before they strike again. Okay. And then we'll go talk to Momodi. Momodi. We want this one. Momodi. My CPU's exploding. Oh, this is when we unlock the leaves and everything. And the inn room. Settle down, you got nothing to worry about. No one seems to know you're at the ruins. Whiston, on the other hand, is now a pariah. About as welcome around here as a rabid wolf. Poor bugger. Suffice to say, the boy risked the wrath of the wrong man. Lord Lolarito, chairman of the East Aldenar Trading Company, generous contributor to the Order of Naldthal, and member of the Syndicate. Didn't get to where he is by leaving loose ends, that one. Which is why he ain't above killing his own men. Hells, even if those blades knew what was coming, it's not like they could refuse to do their benefactor's bidding. Don't let this color your view of Ul'dah. It's true that there are some here who ain't afraid to crack a few skulls if it gets them what they want. Most of us are decent folk just trying to make ends meet. You know, a lot of people would call you a damn fool for risking your life to save a marked man. But I believe you did a good thing, and for that you have my respect. You've been through a lot lately, why don't you rest a spell? Have the boys at the Hourglass set you up with a room. My treat, just have a word with Otopa whenever you feel like staying. When you got an appetite for adventuring back, consider taking on a guild leave or two. We have a lot of requests from locals looking to hire adventurers for various jobs. It'd be a good way for you to earn yourself some extra gil. Eustace can tell you more about how the system works, so go speak with him if you're interested. Complete. I got some potions. And now I have recommendations. Which reminds me, well, now I'm level 11. There's another thing that I want to change. I forget where they put it. Was it under character? Log window. No. UI settings? Yes, the play guide. Do not show upon login. Thank you. Alright. This one will give some pants. Look what the coral dragged in. Good to see you. I'd ask what brings you. I reckon we both know the answer to that already. Well, have I let you down before? Wait, don't answer that. So happens I know a fellow by the name of Dadanin who needs a hand. He's a merchant by trade, selling precious stones to those in Ul'dah with the means to buy them. He asked that I send any looking for work his way. You could find him over in the horizon if you fancy. That's in Western Thanalan, mind you. Just cross the bridge north of Scorpion Crossing and the road will take you there. Knowing the circles he deals in, might be he'll have some talk of royal family that'll interest you as well. And why not make use of a chocobo porter for the journey, if you've got the gil for it, that is. You'll find the chocobo stables across the way from the quicksand. Find Mimigun, he'll set you straight. Off you go, I don't have all day to be holding your bloody hand. Okay. Horizon. Yes, I know that place. But we have to do this other mission that's just to the north first. So... Oh, and this is to unlock the leaves. Do I need to do this right now? Not really. Probably just leave that there for now. We'll worry about that some other time. This alt does not need that. Alright. Let us go north to deal with the last quest. So I can also get a shield for free. Or, well, for questing. Sprint. Gutless Gladiator. Don't kill me, I'm not the one you want. Damn Lancers. I forgot Lancer was a class. Causing problems. They're dead, Jim. Speak with the Gutless Gladiator. Thank you. They appeared out of nowhere. Asked me if I was Aldous at Spear Point. I said no. They attacked me anyway. What did I do to deserve this? I don't know. Who the hell's Aldous? Ul'dah's most wanted. Okay. Let's get back into Ul'dah and then Aetherite teleport to Milla. There's certainly going to be more to this quest. It's not just going to end right there, I imagine. There's someone named Lu Bu. That's funny. Gladiators Guild. I'm back. Genevieve. I've done the mission. They were indeed the murderers we sought. What brought Duskrite freelancers all the way from the Black Shroud? And why are they murdering Huron men with swords? First sword. What is it? Lancers, first sword. A gang of them hiding in the tunnel south of the Blackbrush station. So we're not rid of them yet. You might as well finish what you started. Go to Central Thanalan, dispatch the rest of these Lancers. Bruce Company arcs that he doesn't die. Can't keep the bloke from getting skewered, but I'll patch him up best I can. Arc defend Bruce. He knows powerful healing magics, but he can't employ them unless you keep all your enemies occupied. Make sure you command their full attention at all times. Counting on you to keep the bastards away from me. Watch my back and I'll watch yours. What class is he supposed to be? This is clearly not a healer class. You know? It's clearly not. He's just a gladiator. A better dressed one than me, anyway. Okay, Central Thanalan. I've been up there before. We already had a quest over there. They're using it for a main quest and a gladiator quest, huh? Alright. What game am I thinking of? You know what this place reminds me of with the rails and the desert and everything? I'd recently played another JRPG for a bit. Didn't finish it. There's something where you go to some, like, dreamland or something, and then you can summon and control monsters, kind of like it was Pokemon or something. The name is escaping me right now. But there's an area like this, a desert with rails going everywhere, through tunnels and everything. Reminds me a lot of that. Iron Will. Bruce the Big. Bruce, you are clearly a gladiator and not a healer. But whatever you say, dude. Let's go. You didn't give me a lot of chance to get their attention. Woo! Nice circular AoE. The Marauder has more like single target aggro getters. It has it has an AoE as well, I suppose, which I guess is what this is supposed to be. Is what I would have had in that slot anyway. Yeah, I suppose so. I misinterpreted what that was. We good? No. Freelancer Captain. Damn, that one telegraph nearly killed Bruce. Alright. Bruce the Big. Looks like we're done here. Let's head home. I could use a drink. Sounds good to me. Heading home we go. I love having... Oh, God. I've been hitting my mic a lot recently. I love having the free teleport. The authenticator is a pain in the ass and I hate it, but I do love having the free teleport. It's nice. Alright, let's turn this in. Congratulations, job well done. Bruce says you acquitted yourself well, shown tremendous growth since you joined us. Pains me to do this. You've earned the right. Grant you leave to join other guilds. You doubtless know Ul'dah is home to both the Pugilist Guild and the Thaumaturge Guild. There are also guilds where you may learn something in more peaceful traditions. You may even join guilds of other nations if that is your desire. I respect your decisions, whatever they may be, so long as you do not forget, above all, you are a gladiator. Well, you head off. I want to ask you, Bruce believes the freelancers were out for a bounty. What is your opinion on this? They were tracking a man named Ul'dah. Ul'dah, are you certain this is the name you heard? He's alive, but how? I don't know, man. I don't know which one of these to pick. Maybe the bracers. They have like the biggest singular improvement. We're gonna get them all from the main story eventually anyway, so it's like, eh. Armory unlocked. Yep. Alright, now that has to wait. Let me equip my new gloves. Let me equip my new weapon. That is definitely not a sword. That's just like a big wooden stick. Weird. And now I have a shield. And I can now use my shield bash. Ah. It's actually tied to a shield. Good to know. Now we just need to get to Horizon, which I have never been to. But what I do remember is that the porter, which is very conveniently located next to something, can bring you there from the very beginning. Fire, go to Horizon for 5 gil. Bop, 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 bop. Pet hotbar. Gotta shrink the hell out of that. There. Forgot to do that, I think. The size changing on the other one. The other alt. It only needs to be functional. Just getting that out of my way. And there was nothing over there. And yes, Horizon. And this is what leads over to here. What is today? The 5th. The 5th? What does that mean? 10 days till I need to renew my sub, right? 15th. 5th to 15th? That sounds like 10. I'll probably do the entry one. Because I don't need more characters. BRB again. Okay. And enjoy your meetings. Quote unquote. Enjoy. Dataden. Ark, I presume Amodi said to expect you, and so I have. Welcome to Horizon. Ours is a trading settlement that sees goods in from the port of Vesper Bay to the west. And trade we do, nary a day goes by Horizon isn't bustling with some manner of merchants and officials. They keep us running about busy, they do. Enough so that I wish I had chocobo legs and a place of my own. And that's why I've asked Modi to send me any souls looking for work. 12 know there's plenty of it to be done around here. Speak to me again when you're ready to make yourself of some use. And I get some new pants. Low blow, action learned. Let's see. Dandon would like you to deliver a message to the Copper Bell Mines, and then we get some boots. So happens I have a situation that must be resolved post-haste, and I do mean post-haste. I'm plumb out of premium product. My latest order is yet to arrive. If I keep my customers waiting any longer, it could irrevocably damage my reputation. And what's worse, I paid my man in advance for his services. Despite his assurances it would be a simple affair, I've heard nothing since he departed for Copper Bell Mines days ago. Find drunken stag and give him this notice. I cannot afford any further delay. Okay, so this is what I thought it was. This is that stun. This is a different attack, a shield bash that also stuns. So it's like the stun, but it deals damage. And it's on the global cooldown. The Marauder doesn't get that. Oh yes, let's not forget the Aetherite. Favored destination. Wonder if there's anything here yet. No, not yet. Okay. I wonder when it arrives. I know I've gotten it on another alt before. Maybe it's at like after a certain level. Supply and demands. How are we doing? Almost 2.5 hours strong. Getting started on the level 10 main stuff. There's really no more class stuff to be done in this little run of rhyming. Doing the introductory stuff for Ul'dah, so we're making some good progress. It's pretty much just main story from here, really. What do you want? Danaden's product? You can send all the notices he likes. It won't change a thing. The concern is close the mines due to some incident in the depths. It's a goddamn shame, too. Lots of decent haul just over yonder during all the chaos. That was a very easy way to get some boots. Very quick delivery. That is a very different standout color. Next is the helm. Looking sagging someone to retrieve raw materials dropped outside the mines. The product you heard Dan going on about is a valuable gemstone known as the raw Nasashite. I managed to dig up a goodly amount just before the mines were closed off, actually. Packed it up, hauled it out even, but then the 12's damn goblins came along. Not like any goblins I'd seen before, and hungry only for the good rocks. They had eyes for my gemstone, so I had no choice but to oblige. The stone torches had their hands full evacuating the mine, so they ignored the beasts. Even now, they're only concerned with keeping people out. Please, friend, if you're willing to face the goblins, would you bring me my Nasachite? I'll do my best. Every time I come over here, it's usually night times. Now it's actually daytime. You can see what this place looks like in the day. Wow. A hostile presence. Ah. 1. Oh, that worked. 2. And 3. I'll try this. Yeah, that's a pretty easy stun. It would just lower your DPS as you use it. Alright, we have it. Let's bring it back. Sprint. I assume those signs say do not enter. How'd you fare? Did you find the raw Nassashite? Yeah. Beautiful, isn't it? Rarer than many stones, more expensive than most. They say green is the same as the eyes of Nanasha al-Nasha, who once ruled as the Sultana. It should save Dadanan from his troubles if there's any left. There's far less here than what I've found. Reckon those goblins made a meal of the stuff. Bloody waste. New helmet. Repay my kindness with some useful information. You'd like a chance to make some money, right? Then I know just how I can repay you for your kindness. Swarms of sun midgets have been harassing travelers along the road connecting Horizon to here. So bad the brass blades have started paying folks to keep the roads clear. You find it hard to believe that swarms of tiny midgets could be so troublesome. You've never seen a chocobo driven into a frenzy by one. They've already been some terrible accidents. Do your part and slay a few swarms. After that, let Fufalupa know. Who will reward you for your troubles, maybe even offer you some more work. Okay. Sounds simple and easy to me. Where are the sun midges? Here they are. Imagine fighting insects with a sword. It sounds quite difficult. One thing I've been noticing today that I've really never noticed before is the fact that your quest targets are marked on the minimap even if you cannot personally see them. Like, there's some over here. Is it drawn in? I don't think so. But there's apparently some over there. I don't know. Regardless, I need 4. I was gonna say I only need 3. No, I need 4. These guys are part of a fate. A fate that is almost done. But I need these guys for my hunting log. Just like the 3 of them though. Okay, that's 3. That's all I needed. I don't really need to kill these other guys. I just need sun midge swarms. Failure. Oh, so you still get credit for a fate even if it fails. Interesting. There you go. Now I'll go hand this in. What level is this mission? We're already up to level 11. Level 10 went pretty quick, honestly. It was kind of very close to each other. A lot of just talking. Not too shabby. Boofalupa. Green salutation, adventurer. To what do I owe this? What? You've slain how many swarms of sun midges? You have my sincerest thanks. The brass blades have been struggling to keep them in check. Your assistance is greatly appreciated. Were you staying in Horizon long? If so, there's much more you can do to help here. Give me my new chest piece. This looks absolutely ridiculous. It matches, but it looks ridiculous. Track down a missing courier. Allow me to enlist your aid, brave adventurer. I would have you ascertain the whereabouts of a missive I sent to Lost Hope the other day. Captain Leofric is stationed there ever since he was transferred. We've exchanged letters, but never before has it taken this long to receive a reply. So I fear the courier may have met with some misfortune en route. She must have made it to Central Thanalin, or the brass blades of that patrol the roads would have seen something, but she made it as far as the Black Brush Station. Scorpion Crossing. She would have surely delivered the letter by now. Lost Hope is practically on its doorstep. Suggest you focus your search on the road to Blackbrush Station in Central Thanalin. With luck, you will find her quickly. Alright. Central Thanalin, which is where we currently are not. But it's pretty much en route to Blackbrush. Yeah, it's literally on the way. Yeah. Okay. Before we do that, though, I'm going to be right back. I'm getting hungry. I want to make myself a hot pocket or two, so I'll be back and we will continue. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Let's pick up where we left off. Alright, so simple way to do this might be the chocobo person. Hire the porter. No, because it'll only go to Ul'dah. Alright, well, never mind. In that case, we're running. We have to get to Central Than. I was hoping it would just go straight from here to the other destination, but I guess they didn't want to code that path in, huh? Let's see if we can just get through over here. We have to get back over to Central. This place has you change what area you're questing in the most, I've noticed. Do we need the bridge? We might need the bridge. We might not need the bridge. Depends how much player ingenuity is allowed here. I can see LOD on here, and I think the player ingenuity is not being very welcomed. Sad face. Oh well. It is what it is. And I made Hot Pockets. Alright, right over here is where we're going. Those are some hot pockets. Ooh. Look at the cactus. The cacti in this game look kind of funny. At least in this area. Cicely. A letter. I've got Philippa's missive right here. I won't be delivering it anytime soon. I just had my bird's injured leg first. The most minor of cuts confessor if ignored. Boopaloop sent you, right? It's a pressing matter. I don't even take it to the rest of the way. Lost Hope's just past Blackbrush Station in the northeast. Look for tents by the river. Okay. So we're going northeast. Past where we would usually be. Sounds good to me. The one thing that'll be nice after we're done with this intro, and we have done all the intros, is I will not have to travel without a mount, like ever, except in places where mounts are not allowed. That'll be very good. I will very much appreciate that. Come on. Found the tents. And the tarps. Tents with tarps. Leofric. Passing through, or will you be staying a while? Letter to Leofric. Lufa sent you all this way because of a late letter. The boy is still far too earnest. Despite my demotion, he continues to call me captain. Suspect he has no idea what it means to be transferred to Lost Hope either. Brassblades don't give a Clykearn's ass about this settlement. No one in Ul'dah does. All here have been forsaken adventurer, the refugees, the protectors, and you will be too if you're seen associating with us. Thank you for the letter. Now for your own good, leave. Okay. And then some gloves, but I already have the gloves. Quest for an adventurer looking to do some good. Holy lighting change. Wow. Fuck. What? Huh. I told you to get out of here. What? Looking for a chance to do some good? Fine. Guess I can't force you to leave. Stubborn adventurers, a lot of you. Find them. Listen well. Band of outlaws has taken up residence in the Quiveran Manse on the ridge to the south. Leader has styled himself heir to Eoland Quiveran, the syndicate member who died in the calamity. The Baron and his cronies are not more than a pack of jackals. They prey on the people of Lost Hope, robbing them of what little they have. I myself cannot act without endangering the refugees, as they know my face and retaliate against Lost Hope. You, however, are not known to the bandits or allies. If you wish to help us, then deal with the Baron. Aye. Sir, yes, sir. Where? Ah, there. Okay. Let's see how we navigate over there. I can't tell. Because it's above me. Might have to go around the other way. You see this? Might have to do one of those. Let's try it. This shield looks very smooth. Hunting log targets. I don't know how much is left in the hunting log. I haven't really been tracking it. I'm just killing hunting log targets as they come up. There's one enemy left remaining in this part of the hunting log. It's in the black brush, apparently. So probably north of where we've been. These little cactus guys are weird, man. Those guys are the symbol for the golden gambling place, though. Ah. Okay, well, this is where we have to be anyway, so this works out. Food buff. I have to kill my way through. Which reminds me of that ice lake by Limsa. Bleh. It's over here is the goal. And you're dead. Hostile presence. And he's dead. Baron von Quiveran III Esquire. What a name. Alright, now to get down from this mountain and return. No. No, thank you. You're not wanted. We don't want your kind. Chop. Done? Good. I hope that wretch died screaming. Ul'dah is more prosperous than ever, some say. That may be true for the Syndicate, but none of that wealth has trickled down to the small folk. It's all Mummer's farce. One day I refused to play my part, and so I was made to leave the stage. Aye, my time has passed. The brass blades of the rose must look to others for guidance. Like you deliver an item to Horizon. You may have noticed I'm in no shape to leave Lost Hope right now. In my set, I'd like you to return to Horizon. Give this dagger to Fufalupa. Just an old ornamental dagger, belongs with the brass blades of the rose. Should have given it to the boy before I came here. Before we do that, let's find this one remaining hunting target that's here in the black brush. Try to. It would be cool if we could. And then I might just teleport back to the city and then take the porter back to Horizon. The cheapest possible porter. Well, it's definitely not going to be up there. I wish you could get a little more info to go off of than just black brush. Okay. Where in the black brush? Man, this is like a whole ass town. Look at this. None of these NPCs are named, but it's like a functional little hamlet. This goes north. The mines, northern Thanalin. It's all safe around here, too. Even the railroad. I am looking for Keycurn shell sweepers. They don't appear to be down there, but damn, that looks like an insect home. For sure. That only kind of leaves down here to look, I'd say. Unless this area is bigger than I give it credit for. Hi, Christopher. Watched your YouTube man videos, saw your live to come check you out. Well, hi. Glad you're liking them. What one are you up to? Let's see. Are you going to be over here? Probably not. I don't know when the black brush ends and something else begins. Ah, there we go. Found him. I knew I'd find you. I was about to say, you know what? It's not worth it. But, you know, let's just ignore that and go with the fact that I knew that I'd find him. It was always meant to be. And you're dead. That's 3. Hunting log task complete. Almost level 15 on this guy. Difficulty rank unlocked. I don't care about doing the second difficulty rank, so we'll just teleport back and take the porter to our destination. For the Axe of World at War campaign. Which one? The PvE or the PvP? The PvP is the one that's posting right now. The PvE was kind of like a lead up to it. I used a lot of what I learned in that for the PvP. Porter to Horizon. Thank you. Now I can eat. I think this is my most taken porter trip ever. Ever. PvE? Okay, cool. Yeah, that one's more of a learning thing. Both of the PvEs for that. I'd say the allied one overall is a bit more fulfilling than that one. Because I kind of went in that one with a very narrow set of goals to try to learn some stuff. But and then the PvP is kind of like the direct successor to that. I also, just the other day, just yesterday, I decided to expand this to Strategic Command War in Europe. So I'm going to be posting that one too. I'm going to be posting a lot of them because they're posting a lot of those games. So I figured I would just do them all. It was just fun. A lot of fun. Let's see. Received word from Captain Leah Frick the other day. Thank you for delivering the letter to me. Here's a dagger. Why do you have that dagger? Only a captain of the brass blades of the rose is permitted to possess it. Leah Frick says, I'm to have it. There must be some mistake. You couldn't possibly mean to tell me that. No, of course I'm not worthy to wield it. Nevertheless, I shall respect the captain's wishes. Take the dagger into safekeeping until he comes to reclaim it. Uh-huh. Level 15. That's the next class quest unlocked, but I'm going to do this main quest. What is this? Ooh. Ooh, that's a much better shield. That's the one they had in the Gladiator Guild. That looks cool. Need you to assist his fellow brass blades in need of your assistance once more. Thaumaturges from the ossuary are presently surveying the footfalls for ancient relics. As the area is rife with wild beasts, Horizon Garrison charged with their security. Captain Bladewind sent only a handful of brass blades, despite his assurances to the contrary. Such a small unit cannot possibly be sufficient to protect our patrons. Have you offer your assistance to my comrades? Travel to the footfalls, speak with Totoruna. Where the hell is that? The west. Oh, you actually like slowly work your way over there in this one. That's cool. Pacific one looks really good. Yeah, the Pacific one, that's what inspired me to just go back and also do the Europe one. Because I didn't really want to do the zoomed in one. But the fact that they did the Pacific one and it looks really good, I figured, you know what? I'll do the Europe one as well. So there's at least 2 playthroughs from the Europe one that I'm going to do. At least. And then the World War I and Civil War one. Hi, Gray. After watching Zeppola, MTQ, Drax, Savix, Matsui, Jesse, Adrives, I can't say that. FF14 YouTube's videos. YouTube recommended me YouTube. Well, hi. I don't know who most of those are, but hi. This is only like my 5th day playing or something. I'm currently doing the intro story of Ul'dah, and just the last one I haven't done, and then we're gonna go back to my main for the rest of the day. See, a bleeding adventure come to help. Ain't heard nothing from Captain Bladewind about this. He said trusted men only, any road. Got this under control. Besides, operation ain't got nothing to do with Fufalupa. Boy's got to stick up his ass the sides of a sabotender. It's no wonder the captain told him to stay at Horizon. Oof. How mean. How rude. You know he's the captain now. Look at this shield. It's not dyed quite the same, but it looks the same. Let's see. Deliver a message to Crescent Cove. And then I get a sword. The adventurer mind running a message to Crescent Cove for us. Captain Bladewind's planning some festivities for the Thaumaturge's Sea. He wants them treated to his finest food and drink. Nothing but the best for our distinguished guests, eh? Head west and south to the village and tell Raph he's to deliver a bounty of fresh fish to Horizon for the feast. Okay. West and south. I immediately look east. I've only run through here, I think once, ever. You know that? There's a hunting target here, but I think I might leave those alone. For now. Because now I have the level I need. All I need now is main story until I get to the end of this task. The intro story. And then that's enough to put this alt down for a little bit. Fresh fish for Captain Baldwin. Of course, we will do our best. Unfortunately, we had a poor catch in recent days on account of the rough seas. More boats should be returning soon. I cannot promise their catch will please. Don't worry, the captain shall have his fish, I swear it. And I get a sword. That was easy. Da-da-da! And I get a sword. Alright. What about you? Do I have anything broken? A little bit. Barely. Ah. What about Marilda? Marilda. Stumbled upon a secret. You're an adventurer, are you not? I know this is sudden. I have no one else to turn to. Last night, a gang of bandits from the Quiverun Manse were in their cups. I overheard them discussing their plans. Seems they come to collect gemstones from the stolen from Copperbell mines. Nasachite, I think I heard one say they're to meet with their co-conspirators soon at the Footfalls. What did you say? Illicit exchanges and shadowy dealings. The brass blades cannot abide such maleficence. Forgive my eavesdropping, Ark. I came to Crescent Cove to thank you in person. Never imagined I'd uncover a criminal conspiracy right outside Horizon's gates. Must act quickly for to apprehend the thieves. I will notify Captain Baldwin at once. No, wait, you mustn't. Oh gods, you must stop him before it's too late. Baldwin himself is working with the bandits. Aight. You got it, dude. I'm on it. Nothing over here. This motherfucker. Listen here, you motherfucker. Oh, it's gonna be a whole ass fight, huh? Well then. What level is this? 14. Ooh. We're in like the final portion then. Captain Baldwin, I've discovered something shocking, something horrible. Someone's been stealing gemstones from the Copperbell mines and... Wait, those gauntlets, those boots. Why, you're one of Quiver's men, sir. That man's a thief and a scoundrel. And what of it? His coin's good, and that's what counts. What? Captain Baldwin, are you working with these men? It cannot be. Told you to stay in Horizon, Foofaloopa. It didn't have to be like this. They'd get their Nasachite, I'd get my gill, and no one would be any the wiser. What if your crimes are uncovered? What if Lord Lolorito finds out? You goddamn fool, don't you see? I'm acting under the authority of Lord Lolorito himself. That can't be true. Why do you think people join the Brass Blades, Foofaloopa? To serve and protect? We're not the bloody flames here. We do this for coin. You there, adventurer. Do you remember me? Well, I remember you. I remember the 3rd Esquire, not the 4th. I am Sir Baron von Quiverun 4th Esquire. You killed my brother, and now I'm going to return the favor. You're going to kill my brother? And that settles it. Clearly, it's in everyone's best interest that both of you die. That's not really a one-for-one returning of the favor, I must say. Oh, I got my provoke. You know, initially I was going to say, like, this little guy must not be good because the brass blades aren't good, but I guess he's just some random naive guy that didn't know any better. Ah. Whoa! The hell was that? Sudden boss music. Stop. That's enough, Baldwin. Your partner's dead, your plans are undone, you've no reason left to fight. Stay out of this, Leofric. I don't take orders from you. I may have spared your life before, but if you interfere, I will not show you mercy. What mercy will he show you, I wonder? You have done so much in another man's name. What are you blathering on about? Every fisherman in Crescent Cove knew about your meeting, you arrogant fool. Wyvern's men couldn't keep their mouths shut. Imagine Lord Lolorito's surprise when he learned that a rank-and-file brassblade was using his name to advance a personal agenda. He knows? Seven hells, but I'm a captain. He wouldn't. I was once a captain too, remember, and we both know what happened to me. Well fought, boy. You've done the brass blades of the Rose proud. Captain Leofric, Captain Baldwin, he said that Lord Lolorito wouldn't waste his time on some small-scale smuggling operation. This is all Baldwin's doing. What else did he say? That our brethren are no better? And that each and every one cares for naught but coin? Mere excuses to justify his schemes. We have no shortage of greedy sods, some who'd probably sell their own mothers into slavery if the price was right. But there are men like you, Fufalupa, men good and true, whom the small folk respect, which is why I gave you the dagger. The brass blades of the Rose need a leader with honor, and you're the most honorable man I know. And now he's crying. Thank you for all your help. The captain and I will escort Baldwin back to Horizon. Visit me in town when you next return. Aight. Sounds good. Before I go there, just because in the future it would probably help me, let's get this porter. Maybe take the porter back, even. There's one day this guy will come through here. Probably not on stream. And so having the porter here already would be pretty useful. Because this is pre-getting him out. Thank you. And now bring me to Horizon. Please, NTY. Oh, Captain, my Captain. That's funny. This chocobo really hugs the wall there. I'm back. Let me have some caffeine real quick. Welcome back. So much has happened. Captain Baldwin has been arrested, stripped of rank, which means the brass blades of Rose no longer have a captain. Till a new one is designated, I've been ordered to serve as acting captain of the Horizon Garrison. Though doubtless this is only a temporary arrangement, I will do my utmost to represent my brethren and protect the people of Horizon. Thank you for your service to the Sultanate. You are a true hero. Yay! Hooray! Alright, what's next? Secrets and lies would trust you with a matter of grave import. Salute you, honored friend, as acting captain. I should be much obliged if you were to grant me a personal request. In our efforts to ascertain the full extent of the former captain's corruption, we've been poring over his personal correspondence. Our search unearthed this sealed letter addressed to a man named Owen. But he is one of the Sultan's sworn elite. I can think of no reason why he should have any dealings with Baldwin. We now know the former captain was consorting with the coalition of criminals. Could it be Owen was one too? This letter may well serve as evidence of their collusion, so I dare not tamper with it myself. Given the events of recent days, I know not whom to trust with this information until now. I have chosen you. Pray bear the letter to Mistress Momodi of the Quicksand, and relate its circumstances of its discovery. Not only is she a staunch supporter of the Sultana, but she's well acquainted with the Sultan sworn. She will know how to best proceed. Okay. Which means... teleport. Hell yeah. I realize that on my other characters, usually when I come here, I run here. I don't use the teleport. I might not have the teleport by that point, actually. That might be why. Been too long. Danaden tells me you've been keeping busy in Horizon. Well, you know I'm grateful for everything you've done for the people of Ul'dah. Even though you've seen the seedier side of our city, you've continued to help your fellow man. Believe me, folk around here love you for it. What is it? You look like you have something to say. Hand over the letter. So that's what this is all about. Loopaloop is thinking Owen might be in league with Baldwin, but this letter could be proof of something shady. Well, he needn't worry. Owen's as loyal a Sultan sworn as I'd ever known. Haven't the foggiest idea what this says, but... Wait a minute. Wasn't Owen the one who... I have a bad feeling about this. Listen, I think I know what this is all about, but I need you to swear to keep it quiet. If you'd rather wash your hands of this business, I won't hold it against you. If you're determined to see it through the bitter end, say the word and I'll explain. This is the setup to the end of this intro. And I count on your discretion. If so, listen closely. A ring. Outside world believes Ul'dah to be a sultanate ruled by Sultana Nanamo Ulnamo. Truth is, though, it's the 6 wealthiest citizens that hold the most sway, the syndicate. Be that as it may, the Sultana still has the support of the people. She might struggle to keep even that if a certain incident becomes public knowledge. Pains me to say it, but Her Grace's crown, the symbol of royal dynasty, has been stolen. And Owen's the Sultan sworn who's charged with guarding it that night. Bet anything this letter was written by the bastards who made off with the crown. Can't be a coincidence that a man we know to have been fraternizing with the thieves had a letter for Owen of all people at this of all times. You need to take this to the man himself. Tell him Amodi sent you that it concerns a lost heirloom. Looks as though the fellow needs help. I want you to lend it to him. The future of our fair city may depend on it. Aye. Corruption. A whole lot of corruption. Nah. Let's see. It's directing me to the wrong place. I think we're going here? I think so. Alright. Going in about a lost heirloom. Woo! The one little guy. Well, man, adventurer, what business brings you here this day? A letter, very well, let's see it. Have you read this, adventurer? Nope. I see, but you have some inkling as to its contents, I think. Mistress Momodi has doubtless explained to you the significance of the crown, and what its loss could mean for Her Grace the Sultana. The theft shames the Sultan sworn and me most of all. The blame is mine, you see. I grew lax in my duties, and in a moment of carelessness. It will do no good to recount the tale now. Since the hour of the theft, we've searched frantically for any signs, any whispers to the whereabouts of the crown, and found nothing. The identity of the thieves and their motives seemed fated to remain a mystery until you arrived bearing this ransom note. In it, the criminals state the price for the return of Her Grace's crown. Though it pains me to say it, fear I have no choice but to acquiesce to their demands. Too much is at stake to do otherwise. The crown symbolizes Her Grace's birthright, identifies her as the custodian of the old legacy. It must be recovered. I will travel to the unholy heir and pay them their ransom. Though I'm not foolish enough to meet these men alone, as they stipulate. I dare not bring a host of my comrades, lest the thieves take fright. Friend, will you consent to being present for the exchange? Mrs. Momodi always spoke highly of you in the most glowing terms. I've never had reason to question her judgment. On behalf of all those still loyal to the Sultana, I beseech you help us in our hour of need. Aye, aye, sir. At the unholy air. And where the hell is that? It's by Blackbrush. I didn't need to do this quite like this, but it's a bit late. Do it any other way. Almost done with Ul'dah? Yep. Almost done. Going faster than last time, too, by a little bit. We're making good progress. And then we're back to the main. To do who knows what. I think I have like 4 guild hests or 3 to do on my Marauder class. Actually progressing the MSQ. I could try that too. Or I could even do my plan to get started on the side quests by starting the archer. You know, there's a lot of different options out there. Alright? At least I'm not stuck in the gambling hell, right? At least I didn't get stuck in the gambling hell. I just get stuck in a side quest hell. A hell of my own design. Wasn't that a thing? When, like, I think Asmongold tried this game, right? I didn't watch him play it. I just heard of it. Didn't he get, like, stuck there in the Golden Saucer and then just, like, never get beyond that point? Really made characters to play Mahjong? I wouldn't be surprised. You could play Puzzle Pirates just to play poker and spades. You could play RuneScape just to play checkers. I used to log on to RuneScape just to play checkers. Especially once they moved it to free-to-play. I used to play the first Red Dead Redemption just to play Liar's Dice. Once I had beaten the game, I would just log into the game after coming back from school. And then just Liar's Dice. One amount that cost 2 mil. Jeez. That was like a lot. I've come as agreed, now show me the crown. You can have your precious crown once we've been duly compensated. You think me a fool? What assurance do I have you will honor your part of the agreement? Now, Owen, you're the least trustworthy man here. Not only was the crown stolen on your watch, but it looks to me as if you violated the terms of our exchange. Did we not say that you were to come alone? Given that you're not alone, what guarantee have we that there isn't a company of archers surrounding us even as we speak, ready to feather me and my men the moment they catch a glimpse of the crown? You made a mock of our trust. The deal is off. Wait, here's your payment as promised. Aye, it's the real thing. 1,000 thanks to you, boy. You succeeded where scores of thieves have failed. Long last we have it, the power to create an army of undying soldiers, the traitor's spurn. Can't be, what have I done? Surely you must have wondered what it was you were handing over. What it was that seemed as valuable to us as the crown seemed to you, or did you assume we were feeling charitable? You must feel terrible knowing you brought doom of Ul'dah. Worry not, we'll grant you a quick death, spare you further ignominy. Too many arc, run while you can, I will do my duty. It's your duty to serve the Sultana, lad. You'll be doing it for a good while yet. Thancred. No, never mind. Papashan. Sultan Sworn, put these thieves to the sword and secure the crown. Sultan Sworn, no matter, kill them all. Alright. I'll start over here. He said with him, and I'm fighting with him. Ah. Now I'm gonna kill these other guys. AoE, AoE, AoE. There's 3 of them, then it's worth it. There's more. This is very similar to the fight at the end of the Gridania. I don't remember Limsa being quite this dramatic. What was the ending of Limsa? I don't really remember. But it wasn't... I don't remember it being a gigantic fight like this. I remember this for Gridania, because I just did Gridania. I don't remember Limsa's. Because when I did Limsa, I was more engrossed in the actual story of... what's it called? The Summoner. Is that a Void Scent? Yeah, there was a moment like that in Limsa. Was that it? Was that what it was when you defended the town? It might have been. When you defended the town and then the Void Scent appeared. I guess so. I guess that's what it was. I guess that was a fight, but it was like a defense of a town. It didn't feel as dramatic as these big battles in open fields. But I guess it was. Papashan, why? How? General saw you sneak into the vaults. When he suspected something was afoot, ordered us to keep an eye on you. Flame General ordered you to look after me? More of them to the north. After them, Sultan Sworn, they have the crown. This lot sought only to delay us. Let us speak again in the city. Now it's time for the boss. The real boss. This is so Kingdom Hearts, this guy. God, how I wish everything was voice acted. That's one thing SWTOR will always have over this game. Every line of dialogue in SWTOR is voice acted. Every single line. Even the side quests. Damn, those are some big ass swords. Is that an MOM? I don't get the reference. Miss. I know it's a Kingdom Hearts reference, I just don't remember what it stands for. I don't remember the abbreviation. Master of Masters. Ah. Master of Masters. Yeah. I was gonna say Masters of Magic? No, that's a game. This is gonna be a Kingdom Hearts reference. Doesn't make sense. Thancred! Honestly, I liked Thancred more before I did the Ul'dah story. Now I like him less. You know? I actually use my stun. No mortal should possess such strength. He's dead, Jim. One of Organization 13 dead. And I've killed 3 of them now, so there's only 10 remaining. Except it's probably the same guy every single time. Did he say the Paragons? Yeah. Long suspected, yeah, the Asians. Yeah. I've seen this part. This is one of the parts where it kind of comes back together and stops being unique. Voice acting gets better later expansion. 95% of the MSQ voice acted. Well, that's cool. That's great. That's good. What about my side quests? Come on. In SOTOR, even the repeatable quests, like 1 tier below side quests, even those are voice acted. It's great. Only MSQ, though, side quests are mute. So sad face, man. Very sad. I wish Charlane's crossed paths with Ashes before. I don't recall telling you about my homeland. Ah, yes, that's right. You're one of the gifted. You know, this marks the 3rd time I found you in the midst of trouble. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're a lodestone for it. Glad I started to follow you around. Who knows what grand conspiracy you'll stumble upon next. I jest. Had I truly been watching your every move, I wouldn't have taken so long to intervene in your latest altercation. But all's well that ends well. Our masked friend is no more, and while I very much doubt we've seen the last of his kind, his demise will likely grant us at least some respite. And on that note, I must away until next time. Bye! Bye-bye. What this? Kingdom Hearts. Well, most longest joke side quest is still not voiced. That is... They had the money to do it. You know they do. I've never seen a game as monetized as this one in an MMORPG on PC. They have the money, especially with its popularity. They need to go ahead and just voice act everything. I mean, I'm playing through it already, so it doesn't really matter that much because I would miss the voice acting. But in ESO is another game where everything was voice acted. So you got Elder Scrolls and Star Wars MMOs, they got their voice acting. Are those lightsabers? What the hell? Things will keep Square standing, this is my belief. I feel like their retail games do pretty well as well, but yeah, this definitely makes them a lot of money. Enough that I think that they could afford to do some voice acting. Or a lot of other things. I mean, you know, there's so many other things. What if, like... Alright, it's been a month since I've done this rant. Why is there not a Kingdom Hearts MMORPG? Final Fantasy XIV is like the 2nd most popular MMORPG on the market. Kingdom Hearts is like just as big of an IP. I don't even like Kingdom Hearts. I hate it, in fact. But it's like at least as big of a franchise as Final Fantasy. You could have them linked. You pay for a sub at 1.5 times the cost and you get both. you have things that can carry over, like, hey, you did this here, we give you a special item there. And then you just keep adding on to both of them. You know, if you don't want to make a Final Fantasy MMO that might replace this one on accident, make a Kingdom Hearts one. Do you know how much money that would make? You don't even need to make it unique. Just do this again, but newer. Whoops, I accidentally used a potion. How do I see your fucking sword? Look at that. Now you must have like a glamour on it or something. No, that's just how they look. Archeo, oh, Paldaji, Archeo, Kingdom Twin Fangs. One of these is a glamour. It looks really cool. They need to make a Kingdom Hearts MMO. They're so stupid to not have already done it. The player base of this game would totally just go along with the player base of that game. They're just waiting for people to run out. I love MMOs. MMOs are my favorite. Where the hell am I going? Not anywhere correct. That is funny. That is funny. I love MMOs. They're great. Make a Kingdom Hearts MMO. Additionally, while we're on the topic of MMOs that need to be made, whose dumb idea was it to not have a Harry Potter MMO by this point? Huh? The school can be the leveling process. It's so easy. And then the end game is when you get into like real life or whatever. Or you just have the whole game be year one and then every expansion is another year. Something like that. And you can duel each other. You got the house cup system and everything with the house points. It's like set up to be an MMO. So is Kingdom Hearts. There's a lot of MMOs that need to be made, man. Papashan! I got a ring I don't want. Yay! It surprised you to see me dressed so. I was once Sultan sworn, you know. It's been 15 years since I put down my sword and took up the role of station master. Yeah, I was confused by that. It's a capacity in which I am no less proud to serve, lest you doubt whenever her grace ventures outside the gates, I have the honor of protecting her person. Never before had I seen her so despondent as when news of the crown's theft reached her ears. Thanks to your valiant efforts, she returned to her former vibrant self. You have the gratitude of every Sultan Sworn Arc. Yay!
Exalted vessel of Ul'dah, guardian of Thanalan, 17th ascendant to the throne of Ul'dah, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul'namo presides.
Long live Nanamo! Glory to the Sultana! Forever may she reign!
They regaled me with tales of a champion amongst champions, one whose tireless service to the crown merited the highest honor we might bestow.
Yeah.
Never did it occur to me that it might be you. Bring it forth!
Can you bestow upon me a not ridiculous looking outfit? How's that for bestowing?
Betokening our gratitude and esteem, I, Nanamo Ul'namo, Sultana of Ul'dah, confer upon you this gift. Raoban?
Your Grace.
See to it that our champion is my personal guest at the banquet.
As you command, Your Grace.
You're not taller than me, maybe by like an inch.
Ul'dah owes you a great debt. I am Raoban al-Din. With the consent of Her Grace, I oversee the affairs of the Sultanate. Brave souls are few and far between in these times. I count my blessings when I find one.
Her Grace invites you to join her at the coming banquet. I trust I will see you there. An honor, indeed. Come, hero. Until then, for the sake of her Grace and the glory of the Sultanate, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
Is he like carrying 2 swords and a shield? Woo! By the 12, for an adventurer to receive a personal invitation from Her Grace is unprecedented. Seats at the banquets are offered only to the most distinguished individuals. You'll be dining with some of the most influential people in Ul'dah. There are, of course, certain protocols that must be observed. I am no authority on them. Fear not, however, Mistress Momodi has been long responsible for familiarizing foreign guests with our custom. Speak with her. Now we're gonna get whatever this place gives you. And then go to the banquet, pass the fuck out, have a nice little chat, and then we're done with this character for the day. Now I can go back to the main. Woo! You know, I have such a bad idea of what this place even looks like from the front. Just because of all the players that, like, obscure it. Congratulations on your invite to the big soiree. Be honest, never imagined I'd be explaining these procedures to you. It's usually only foreign dignitaries who get to hear me prattle on and on about royal traditions. Any road, I know you're a busy man, so I'll keep it short and sweet. In accordance with ancient custom, all guests of the banquet are required to wear a pair of ceremonial earrings made specifically for the occasion. Meant to symbolize... Actually, forget about that. This is meant to be the short version. Being of a design unique to the occasion, the earrings serve as a security measure. The Sultan's one won't let you in or near the hall without him. Your set should be ready and waiting for you at the Goldsmiths Guild. Mistress Serendipity is expecting you, so you wish to head down there now. Once you have them, bring them back here and we'll continue. To be fair, to the point I don't have money, that's why there's not much voice acting. Yeah, they could go back and do it. I think that happened in SOTOR. When the game released, most of the quests, especially the side quests, did not have voice acting. But they went and then hired voice actors to voice all the old stuff, in addition to all the new stuff they were doing. ESO just kind of started with the voice acting, but you know. That's a little bit newer than both of those games, both like this and SOTOR. SOTOR did it like retroactively though, yeah. Yeah, I'll be excited for when I get far enough in that there's a bunch of voice acting everywhere. I will be excited. Goldsmith. What's up? Something I can help you with. Arc, your earrings are right here. Crafted them myself. I'll have you know. I think you'll be very pleased. In case Mistress Momodi didn't warn you, the box is locked and I'm not permitted to give you the key. It's a final safeguard. You see, only designated individuals are authorized to distribute earrings to guests. So in this instance, the person in question is none other than Mistress Momodi. You ask her to open the box on your behalf. Pardon the inconvenience. The Sultan Sworn takes her Grace safety very seriously. Okie dokie, artichoke. Whatever you say. Wait. I'm surprised this game doesn't do more collaborative stuff with Final Fantasy XI. You know, like with a pay slightly more than the normal sub, and then you get both games and extra rewards or something. Picked up your earrings? Yes, sir. Let me just gasp. Well, now it looks like the Guildmaster outdid herself with this pair. Best take good care of the earrings. If they fell into the wrong hands, gods only know what might happen. Now then, I hope you're feeling sociable, because you're about to hobnob with the Ul'dah's elite. Let me know when you're ready to head to the banquet. Earwing. Earwing. Earwing? I can't see them. My hair's in the way. I see it under there. Yeah, I can see it under there. It's under all my hair. Your big debut in Ul'dah High Society. The banquet's being held in the Fragrant Chamber. Head over to the Royal Promenade and Bartholomew will show you in. Be sure to put on your earring or he'll send you packing. Reckon that's everything. Try not to let all the pomp and ceremony get to you. Just be yourself and you'll be fine. Bartholomew. I've spoken to Bartholomew before. That I have. Ah, my CPU. Ah. Ah. Get me out of this CPU benchmark test. Why are they just standing over there? I don't know. Ah, yes, Bartholomew. You're where you come to as an emissary. Banquet hosted by Her Grace the Sultana is due to begin shortly. Attendance is invitation only. Make way for the arriving guests. We're honored to receive you. Please proceed inside. Bop, 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 dup, 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 dup.
All hail the Sultana!
Your mouth didn't move, dude.
Your Grace.
Raoban?
She says it the same way every time she says it.
By right of the Royal House of Ul, I, Nanamo, 17th of my line, have summoned you here. We are graced this day by the presence of a hero to Ul'dah and dear friend to the crown. Honored guests, I give you our champion!
He looks ridiculous.
And with that, I bid you enjoy the feast.
Not to spoil your appetite, but Ul'dah is hardly so bountiful as this meal would have you believe. While we gorge ourselves, children starve in the streets. Nor can Her Grace do aught to help them. She is thwarted at every turn by those on the Syndicate who derive their wealth from the workers' poverty. Beneath her mask of stately serenity, she is aghast at the plight of her subjects. But there will be no hope for the masses until the crown is restored to power. I am truly grateful for all you have done for Ul'dah, but there is so much more to do. That light, what is it?
It's me. Passing the fuck out.
So bright.
Just give it a
Almost
minute.
like by the 12. Tell me true, have you been troubled by strange dreams of late? Visions of the crystal? Mayhap you put them down to an excess of ether? Yes, you are like they were. Allow me to explain. Before you came to Eorzea,
Okay,
there were
this
others like
is
you who fought the primal.
already, I can tell, the best introduction to this concept of all three of the starting cities.
Though they were
is
not of
Raban.
this land, when the Garlean Empire threatened the realm, they helped bring together the
He's
three
handling this in the
grand
most
colonies,
informative way, easily.
and they stood with us at Cartano, that fateful day 5 years ago.
The others just kind of left you out of the loop until the last possible
The
second.
day we lost them. None who survived have forgotten the hero's sacrifice, nor would any man deny they fought alongside us. But the names of these heroes come not to our lips. The once familiar pages of their story are now blank to us. and in our mind's eye, their faces are naught but silhouettes amid a blinding glare. It is for this reason that we have come to call them the Warriors of Light.
Warriors of Light.
When I look at you, I cannot help but think of them, and of what you might achieve. You must protect that crystal at all costs. It is a gift from Hydaelyn, Mother of All, and one she gave to you for a reason. Yours is no ordinary tale. If I am right, the fate of the realm may yet hang upon your deeds. Only heroes and martyrs are fit to bear such a burden. Let us pray you are the former.
Time to pass out. And then for the cutscene that I have already seen. Now we're in our inn room. What the hourglass looks like. The unending journey. You can replay cutscenes. Exit room. Ah! Now there's dudes everywhere. Alright, we're going over there. Now my CPU is dying again. I can't wait if the day comes, for the day to come, where I basically never have to come to Ul'dah ever again. Just for my poor CPU's sake. I'm sure it will be very thankful. What the hell are all these motherfuckers sitting here for? They're all in the same guild, I guess. And it's called Degen. Incredible. Degeneracy. 362. That's a lot. Let's go to other servers. We need to go to Ul'dah. You know, that's a good idea. Been waiting for you to trust you're fully recovered. Good, because there's so much work to be done. Work I'll have you do. Okay. Take some time to explain. Trust you with a task of utmost import. Prepare these letters to my counterpart in the Eorzean Alliance. "5 years ago, we looked on powerless. Our brothers and sisters were taken from us at Cartano, first by the Garleans, then by the thrice-damned Primal, called forth by their treachery. Not a day goes by I do not think of my fallen comrades and the Warriors of Light, of whom no trace remained. Tragedies of the Calamity are not so easily forgotten, nor should they be. In remembering all we've lost, we're reminded of what we still have. And so I mean to make the mark of the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Cartano with a memorial service honoring the fallen. It's my hope my counterparts of the Alliance will agree to do the same. And I would have you bear my words to them as my personal envoy. Why you? Because your deeds mark you out as the nearest thing I have to a warrior of light. I can think of none more worthy of the role. Question is, will you accept it? And it is agreed you'll journey to Gridania. Limsel Laminsa is my official representative. Now that's a great many moms to travel, but I've neither time nor patience to wait around while you do it on foot. My hand! I hereby grant you permission to use the airship routes connecting the 3 city-states. This pass serves as proof of your privilege. Gone are the days when airship travel was available to all. The ever-present threat of the Imperial attack has forced us to impose drastic restrictions out of concern for public safety. These passes are only granted when circumstance demands it, as in this case, though there were others who insisted you be granted one regardless. I'm not alone in seeing it. Your potential is plain. But I have said enough. In the name of the Sultana, I bid you go forth, see yourself the wonders of the realm for which the warriors of light rest all. Rise to your calling and fulfill your promise. Should your path be barred by man or beast, strike fast and true, for victory belongs to the bold. Now go and heed the crystal's guidance, should you ever lose your way. So, yes, sir. Well, Go speak to Momodi. I'll go speak to Momodi. Just run there. We're basically at the end of this introduction. And it took me about 4 hours again. I did it a little bit faster. Oh my god, there's a band! A whole ass fucking band. Momodi. Back from your meeting with Raban, what did the big man have to say? Is that a fact? Personal envoy of the Flame General himself, so you'll be bearing the great man's words to the leader of the Alliance, will you? And by airship, bugger me, that's an honor and a half, that is. I can't think of anyone who deserves it more. I'm proud of you, I truly am. Now, I dare say Raban told you this, but not many people get to go on airships these days. In fact, most folk go to their graves having never once seen Eorzea from above. Poor buggers shuffle off to meet Thal, having never known the blues of Limsa Lominsa's shimmering seas, or the myriad greens on leafy Gridania. But not you. You'll see those sights and more everywhere you go. You'll find fascinating folk with fascinating tales to tell. People you meet, places you go, savor those experiences for their priceless all. Saying that, it reminds me of... If I didn't remind you to be careful out there, Ul'dah ain't the only place beset by troubles you discover when you visit Limsa and Gridania. Truth be told, that might be exactly what the General wants you to realize. I think he knows what kind of man you are. What kind's that, you ask? Why, the kind that can't resist sticking his nose into other people's business, of course. And don't you ever go changing. Safe travels, see you when you get back. Yep. Who knows when that'll be. Because that's... that. We are now done with this character and the Ul'dah intro. 4 hours, and that includes a BRB. That was good time. Good time. Let's swap back to the main now. Let's log on out. It's time to go play the main. Yeah. Man, I wish this game had mega servers. That would be so cool. Back to the main. Who I had just gotten to like level 25 Marauder. But that's like a second class. Of course, that's not like the main class I'm doing. I was just leveling that up because it just wasn't a day where I wanted to go do any main things quite yet. Now I have to fill the rest of this day. I wonder entirely what to do with it. I'd kind of like to get started on some of the side quests, but if I do that, then I want to do that as an archer, which means I would have to actually go start being an archer. Which would be another new class, though easy to play, I'm sure. Look at all this crap. But my Marauders, yeah, level 25. Look at all this crap. I had got something from my retainers at some point, I remember, but what I don't remember is what I had gotten from them. Retainers. Oh, wait, wrong. Retainer. Conrad. Venture report complete. Woo, 20k. Yeah, it gets me some bronze pieces and then some bat fangs. Okay, thank you. Level 5. Can now undertake quick exploration ventures. Interesting. Let's view his attributes and gear. I never gave him... Oh wait, maybe I did. Maybe it's the other one. I didn't give the other one an updated weapon. Level 5. You're level 11 now, so... Open the armory chest. I did to get a lot of money, by the way. The exploration ventures. It's just some random items they give you. Alright, level 10. Oh, wow. There's a saddlebag button down here now. That's kind of neat. Let's see. Level 10. Level 10. Level 10. Level 11, that'll work. Sometimes they find a wardrobe that sells for 20k. A wardrobe? Like an actual wardrobe? Like a piece of furniture? Yes? Okay. Well, damn. Level 10. Level 10. This hardly looks protective. But, alright. Equip to retainer. Equip. Anything I can pass on? No. No, sir. You look ridiculous, but you're entirely kitted out. Signed venture. Quick exploration ventures. Brief assignments dispatched without instruction. Can range from worthless to priceless. Experience receives. Determined by level. It's impossible to predict the results of them. Potential benefits should not be underestimated. A quick exploration. You use 2 and it takes... This is in 24-hour time. It's either 1 minute or 1 hour. I'm not sure. Or 1 day. I think that's not 1 day. Yeah, that's definitely quick. Certainly. Do these not have a level requirement? They don't. 1 hour. So is it's the quick ventures that you do? I think I might do the field explorations. 11k XP. Level 10 is 45k XP. Also, I don't have that many ventures, so I have some from doing some guild leave stuff on the Marauder leveling, but hey. I think I'll go ahead and assign him to another field venture. Also, this is just easier to check in on for me. So I'll do a field venture just to try to get him leveled up. Assign. Bidding will be done. Also, let me stow some shit away. I figure out what goes where. Okay. Disciple of War gloves. Pants. There's a method to my madness. Boots. Alright, cool. You're not level 15 yet to wield this ring. But I guess I intended for you to wear this ring. Alright. Next. By the way, other than the fact that the retainers in their names, my retainer names, Conrad and Lasan, are actually references to another video game. A video game that I don't imagine I will meet anybody ever that has played. Report complete. Beast sinew. And some bronze pieces. Alright. I'm guessing, once again, level 11. Yeah, you're the one whose gear I did not correctly update. I did not give you the level 5. Well, that aside, I now need something that's like level 11 for you. So you hold up. You hold up real quick. I'll be right back. I gotta get you like a level 11 Arcanist weapon. Because I had sold all that crap. But Alright, so level 10. Alright, cool. Slanesh. Who dressed entirely like a guard. Yet your name is Slanesh. What? Slanesh does not care for guards. Alright, let's see. Let me just get this all in the same place, because this is probably why I messed it up the first time. Alright, level 10, level 10, level 10. You get a hat. You get a chest piece. You get... I think I sold probably a lot of this stuff too. But you get this level 8. You'll get this level 10. You'll get this level 8. Theoretically, you'll be able to wear both of these. Equip a bunch of random shit. There you go. Cool. What is this number? I still don't know what this is. But hey, it's you. Assign venture, field exploration, level 10. 2 ventures, assign. And then entrust, armory chest, average item level, I see. 1, 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Why? Oh, 6. Like, why is this here? What's going on? Okay. Looks good to me. Level 11. They're gonna get 45k XP. Seems good. Awesome. Damn, what sword is that you have? That's a cool sword. What's with all these glowing swords everywhere? Oh, that's a plate. That's not a profile. Sky Ruin Gunblade. Is that the Ultimate Anarchy? That's a cool one. Also, I noticed when I opened your plate, it says the walk up tell. Isn't that an RPer thing? Isn't that what that is? Or is that also used for something else? Alright. Now I have to figure out what to do. I have a couple options available to me. Kinda. I could either go level the Marauder a bit more. I know I have some guild hests that can be done. 3 still. I could... Or, honestly, I would probably just go get started on that giant list of side quests. Because I've done every side quest pertaining to Limsa. So, that's in Limsa, Middle, Lower, and Western Lanasia. Story hasn't brought me north. The main story hasn't. So I don't think it's too relevant to go up there yet. It might be. Maybe. Put in an invite. It's okay to DM me. I see. Gotcha. From what I had seen, it was a thing that like just our peers did. But I do want to do these low-level side quests too, and the easiest place to do that would be elsewhere. I don't know. Maybe I need to flip a coin. It's gonna be weird to go back to well, no, I mean, actually, this probably plays the exact same. Yeah. As the Gladiator does. I was just missing this skill right here, pretty much. Otherwise, all this is the same, except I didn't unlock this. Range attack, tomahawk. I wonder if this is roll. No, it's not. This is unique. Unique, yet similar enough, I suppose. Okay. Well, let's see. How about... I think I might go do the archer. I think I might do the archer. I am leaning towards the archer. That's in Gridania. Just so I can progress this stuff. Oh, the archer would have some other stuff to do too. Also, just because I played a lot of Marauder yesterday. What the hell is this? This is not what I'm looking for. Gridania. Unless you unlock everything along the way. Well, so here's what the situation I want to get into. I want to get into the situation where... Well, for one, I just want to get Marauder to 30 just so I have a tank that's like kind of leveled and capable of doing some content. And I get the Marauder story out of the way. I also want to get through the Archer just for cosmetic reasons, but the Archer's a good excuse to be for going around doing the low-level side quests instead of just doing it on a summoner. So it's like kind of like two birds, one stone. But for the actual main progression, I want to do the side quests alongside it like I had originally been doing. But to do that, I need to catch up. Because I actually skipped over a bunch of side quests beyond level 15 along the main quest because I was in a rush to get the mount unlocked. And so rather than just jump right to those, I figured I'd start with the earlier stuff anyway. So. But. Yeah. But also, I do need to level this guy up a little bit too. So before I swap over to the archer, if you want to do some guild hests or something. This guy's got 3 guild hests he needs to do. That's something that we can do. Because I'm going to be here. I have to find a way to fill. Now, this only took 4 hours. I have to find a way to fill the next, like, 7 hours of my time. You have dungeon unlock? I have some dungeons, yeah. I have, I have the first 3 dungeons. What is this? Ah! Oh, that's parties that are recruiting. I have the first 3 dungeons. Leveling roulette unlocked. Leveling roulette. I do have leveling roulette unlocked, yes. And the guild hest roulette. Leveling roulette as a tank sounds terrifying. Because I have no idea what the norm is for tanking, what's it called? In this game is, because I don't usually tank in any video game ever. That's why I was starting with the guild hests, because they tend to get progressively more complicated as we go. Which makes it quite simple. I'm looking for something. What am I looking for? I had started looking for something. I don't remember. It was this. Yeah, I was trying to see if my gear set was up to date. My gear set is up to date. Wow. Turn on tank stance, use mitts here and there. How do they pull going through? Do they pull like everything and skip through things? Because let me tell you, last MMO I played a lot of was SOTOR. Here's the crazy thing. In that game, you don't even have tanks. When you do dungeons, it's 4 DPS. And what you end up doing is you just run past everything, fighting absolutely nothing. And then they just de-aggro until you get to the boss. Or you find ways to sneak around. You find ways to jump off of ledges to progress through dungeons quicker. It was so hyperactive and ridiculous. Whereas in other games I played, it was a lot more linear. You go and you fight every single group just one by one, and there you go. But then in gameplay of this game, from what I've seen, tanks will pull like 5 different groups at once, and then just go absolutely crazy. So I don't know which one I would do. But yeah, we could do something like that real quick to get some levels. Party. Mr. Sprout, people don't mind if you take it slow. I see. Well, that's good. I at least kind of know these dungeons. I've done all these dungeons once. Or twice? Actually, I've done them twice with AI. So, we could try that. Leveling roulette. Also, because I haven't done any of these yet on this character. On this roll. Meaning there might be a first time completion bonus. I don't know about that, actually. Oh! That reminds me of something. Hold on. I don't really need this. This is not necessary. Help! A quest is directing me toward the quicksand. Nah, you're done, son. That's funny, dude. That's funny. Close your eyes, hold your breath, put on your bright suit, and walk in. I love the memes. The thing that I don't need, that I think I could use, probably. Oh, hey, it's you. There's so many different colors. It's not going to be in here. My gear is level 15. I am level 25. I might be able to upgrade this. Yeah? Yeah, there's some upgrades. Thunderstorm Axe, level 25. Looks good to me. It's expensive, but that's exactly why I have this money. I was given 500k and told to waste it on stuff like this. There you go. Let's see. Strength 3, vitality. This one doesn't have a level 25. So I'll get the turban. This has a level 25, but it's one of those ones that covers your head. This does have a level 25. Let's get that. This one has a level 25. I don't like the differences between the Disciple of War and then the like this whatever this one is weird to me. They actually at this level they do start having legitimate stat differences. Let me get the heavy iron gauntlets. Cannot equip gear to feet. Well, that's funny. That's funky. I'll just buy whatever so that I can have gear on everything. I'm gonna look absolutely ridiculous, but it's okay. There. I have some weird ass set of gear. It doesn't look as bad as I thought it would, honestly. I thought this would look a lot worse. Oh yeah, also this. I thought this would look a lot worse than it looks. But it doesn't look half bad. Okay. Cool. I see why these were so weird though. It's because they expect you to have no head and no foot. I don't know. Whatever. Leveling. Adventurer in need. Tank. That's just extra. And storm seals. How many storm seals do I have? I have plenty of room. Okay. So, leveling, join. Immense. Let's hope I remember how to play Marauder. All my DPSing needs to get put in the back of my brain. That's Novice Network. Hello. Turn on tank stance, yeah. Okay. This is already, I can tell this is going to go a lot faster than doing this with AI. Also, eat something. I don't have any food on this character. No, wait, I have an orange juice. Right? Don't I? I thought I did. No, that, maybe... We can do more than that. Come on. I have orange juice. I have eaten orange juice. Pretty sure I don't forget anything else. I occasionally use these mitigations. Seems to work fine. Yeah, when I did this on this character, I did it as my summoner. Just zoom out for a little more awareness. God, things melt so quickly when you do this with players. This is so much faster than with AI. It's hilarious. Oh, yeah. A treasure coffer. Disciple of War. I guess greeted. I've never had that pop up before. And when you do the AI, you just kind of pick everything up. And that's it. I'll actually bring him over here. Alright. Let me go this way. Are you jumping to make sure I know which way to go? If there's one thing I do know, it's the layout of the dungeon well enough. Because I went slow as dirt. Slow as a snail, just to make sure that I would know. Because I figured I would roll as like a DPS one day in a dungeon. I didn't think I'd be queuing tank. But here we are. It'll be easier XP than anything I was doing. Especially now that the easiest ways have burned out. God. I stunned him. There you go. Trying to make sure I'm not... I'm like simultaneously also just looking at this loot thing, trying to figure out how this works. No. Yeah. I feel like against mobs anyway, tanking gets hilariously simple because it just comes down to AoE spam to hold aggro and do damage. Just AoE spam, AoE spam. Until there's only one. And then, even then, the combo is simple. But that's at a low level. Maybe you have like 20 different buttons to hit at a higher level. If you do, then I'm so happy that I do not have those 20 buttons. You can pull more if you want. We're doing good. Alright. I'll try that right now. Okay. Okay, so I just realized why everyone's name is these funky colors. The red's the DPS, green's the healer, etc. And that applies specifically to party members. That's something I enabled. So the dark red is the DPS, the green's the healer, and I guess the blue would be the tank. Okay. I haven't played in a party. So this is, I'm just like learning how party play works right now. Yes, I remember the keys in here. I have a feeling I'm the only one actually rolling for any of this loot. And I did still pass on something. Now someone else casted lots. Alright. So they got the key. Cool. And this is the first dungeon you do, right? Like the very first dungeon, I'm pretty sure. How convenient. This is the one that's probably the freshest in my memory, I assume. It's done. Are you like shooting lasers, little floating gun things? What kind of attack is that? What kind of class is that? How long did that take? Like 9 minutes? Dude, when I did this with AI, it took me like 30 minutes. That's hilarious. Alright, there's still one more boss. But still, even at 10 minutes, it's going to be so much faster. Alright, I don't need to watch this. I've already seen it. I'm coming. It's a doctor class? There's a doctor class? What the heck? Okay, and I don't need to hit that, because that's what the DPS are gonna do. I just need to keep Big Octopus Man here looking at me. I'll keep these guys looking at me too. Alright, I think this is going well. There you go. 3 times faster than doing it with AI while I look around in every single room. Beautiful. Yay! My first time seeing an actual party. That's cool. Oh, they all left already. Okay. An axe. Oh, God. Cool. We did it. I didn't have time to commend anybody. I received a commendation, but they all left before I could commend them. Yeah. I guess I'll just continue to drink OJ, because that is something that I actually do have. What did I get? What bunch of crap did I get? I got a bunch of crap. That's why they weren't picking up gear. It was such a low level, they're like, I don't want to mess around with it. I assume what they were thinking. That leveled me up twice. I went from 25 to 27, just like that. Need to guess health thing really quick that I need to go. Sounds good. The bonus guild hest. Join. I wonder if it'll be one I haven't done. It says level 10, so I think it's going to be the first one, in which case it'll be really, really quick. That was cool. Well, thank you, though, for running me through my first dungeon as a tank. It's good to have the healer on your side with that. Daily relets the core of leveling in this game? I see. I had been running, like, guild leaves. Just to lower the amount that had been stockpiled. And because I knew I could get some seals and some ventures from it. I don't really know how else you get ventures. So I was like, well, that just seems convenient. Run some battle guild leaves, get some ventures, get some... seals. I think I've done this one. Beat one enemy group at a time. Yeah, I don't think we do that shit here. Stance. I didn't know it deactivated itself. I think it's active now, right? Oh, it was already active. I just deactivated it. What? Okay, so it didn't deactivate. What? Turns off every time you leave an instance. Really? Yay. Blech. None of them said hi. So I don't know which one to commend. I'll go with the black mage. There you go. Random one done. It's dumb, I know. That is kind of silly. So it's not active right now. No, it's active right now. Are you sure about that? Because my stance is still active. And when I tried to activate it when you told me to, it deactivated it. Because that's what this is right here, is it not? This is telling you that your tank stance is activated. And this is release defiance. So, just judging from this and the fact that activating it in there deactivated it, I'm gonna assume that maybe they fixed whatever you're saying at some point. I don't know then. I'm gonna play tank. Well, yeah, it seems to just stay active. Maybe there are some instances where it does that, but for now, it seems to just stay active, which is cool. I wish these guys would stop inviting me. I got a new skill. Storm's Path weapon skill. Combo action is with main. Ah, so a new part to the combo. Got it. And it restores own HP. Oh, cool. Self heals. And big damage. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Well, thanks for joining me, dude. That was a fun way to learn to start playing tank. Reward already received. And then there's adventurer in need. I'll stay in chat. Gotta go. Need to feed my kid. Alright, you have fun with that. What am I thinking of? How much do these ones reward? Not an insane amount. I am so close to being level 28 on this, it's kind of crazy. Kind of insane. I might just push this the rest of the way. There you are. Just sitting, just chilling. That's fun. I'm gonna queue up for the stinging back one, I think. Specifically. Because it's one that I haven't done yet. On this class. Probably later level it when I'm free. I might not even need to level it by that point. Maybe it'll just be leveled. Who knows? Maybe I'll be warrior already. I don't know. It really depends. I don't know how long you're AFK. What would I need for 28? Let's see. Hang on. Where's my retainer thing? My marauder. Armory chest. Goes up to 15. Now I can go up to 20. Up to 20. 12, 14, 20. And then the rest of that is just random. I will never need these. Well, one of the retainers could probably use it. Actually. So let's go ahead and give you that. Sure. Have fun on your duties. And then axe for level 28 would come next. Which we'd get to really quickly at this point. What about other stuff for level 28? Level 28. Level 23. No other headpiece for 28? Weird. Oh, well, whatever. 28. $25, $23, what the hell? $28. And then nothing else for that. Alright. And then there would be more at level 30, but I guess I would need to care about that. That makes sense. Well, then let's also buy 30. 30. 30. Now, the set really comes together at 30. This is what we're going to end up with as we become a warrior. It's like a full set at 30. Alright, cool. Cool, 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 cool. So now that's fully equipped. Oh yeah, I still have leaves sitting around. That's funny. Let me go back real quick to Linza. I think I have enough seals at this point. Pretty sure. Don't quote me on that. I feel like I have enough seals. $3,814 to go ahead and rank up the aft castle. Drink some more OJ. Which one of you was it? Promotion. 3,000 to apply for promotion. Alright, there you go. Promotion acquired. Form private first class. Nice. Storm Corporal, you need 4,000. Max seals have gone up from 15 to 20,000. They'll go up to 25. The biggest jump is from rank 1 to 2, really. Easily. Oh yeah, this is how else you get ventures. You just buy them with seals. Makes sense, I guess. I know you're supposed to be able to also get... Oh, you can get glamour stuff here as well. Increase Spirit Bomb, reduce durability loss. Oh, that's cool. That could, like, save you money, I guess. What I'm looking for is... One thing I'm aware of is that you're supposed to be able to buy Aetheryte tickets with seals. Oh yeah, there it is. Maelstrom Aetheryte tickets. Well, that's just to the command. It's not exactly what I'm thinking of. Maybe it's from a different person that you would get a normal Aetheryte ticket. I doubt it's going to be under materials, but under normal materials. Yeah, I don't see it, so if it is something that gets sold, then it must be from someone specific, like this guy probably. Oh, I think it's this kind of seal. It's allied seals. That sounds more correct. Yep, Aetheryte tickets right here. Okay, so that's a different kind of seal. That's for these hunts. Hunts, which I still don't think that I can take. Yeah, no, I'm not authorized yet. I don't know when you unlock that, but certainly it is not this instant. Alright. Well, in the meantime, let's go to Lower Lanasia. And I guess just since I've already made this much progress that we're about to be 28 already, and I got some cues that I can do, we could do even more. Adventurer in need. Tank is quite commonly the adventurer in need, isn't it? Having a stroke. I totally forgot this guy was going to follow me around. Totally forgot that. I've been on the other character all day. And in cities otherwise. But I forgot about my little chocobo following me. I wonder what the max level for these guys are. The max rank. Don't drink the water. Oh, that's right, they're like level 25 ones now. There's only 2 of them. And they're Grand Company ones. Well, that's the correct amount. That's the correct level. Scales all the way up to 29. Whoosh. I could burn through a little more of those allowances because I know you get 6 a day. I'd got mine up to like 70 something before I finally started going through them. Alright, so what is this? You're a liar, man so black. Alright, twin-tongued Mansell. Let's go get him, Chocobo. We got this. 1, 2, and now 3. I have a 3-hit combo. The 3rd hit does the most damage. It's all single target, but... And just like that, I'm level 28. Just some random mobs were needed, and that's pretty much it. That was an easy one. And with level 28 comes the ability to equip that. I think this one's not needed. Yeah, no, probably not. That's not really needed. '28, 28, 28. Update the gear set. Looking kind of ridiculous now. It's a weird mix mosh of things. At 30, it'll be like a unified thing at the very least. Hey. My mounting got interrupted. Super sad face. Oh yeah, there's also these that I can do. Well, these are spread out all over the place. You get a 20k XP bonus at the end of it, though. Shroud. Banolin. You have to do a lot of traveling for it. These 2 might just be better. Of mice and demons. Oh, is it one of these? I think it's one of these. Yeah, where you're protecting crates. These ones are honestly kind of easy. Although... a Q popped, so... might just have to let that one go. Still kill these guys for XP, though. Alright, there you go. Abandoned. Re-challenging. Fail to complete it a lot of time, you can re-challenge it. Re-challenging will cost 1 leave allowance. Alright, now I need to refresh the stance. Beat roaming bandits before engaging the stationary targets. I'm just looking for things to aggro. One point is summon reinforcements, locate them immediately. Send your hardest allies to bear the brunt. Oh, this is the swarm point. I guess I am the hardest ally. Oh, I don't. This is so low level, I don't have the third part of my combo. Duty complete. Guy. Healer. There you go. Scholar seems like an interesting healer. From what I understand, the fairy does a lot of the work. First time. Big bonus. Thank you very much. Yeah. Pretty easy peasy. Oh, there you go. I got 2 player commendations. Pretty much just playing a tank or a healer is a great way to get those. Alright, let's try this again. It's okay if it uses up an allowance. It's not like I have any crafter skills that can make better use of it. It's not like I log in every day to spend all of it. A treasure coffer. Make sure there's not some little guy getting behind me. Like this. Alright, there you go, that one's done. And we can return. And I can also queue for the next guild test. Hostile sylphs rather see the 12s would burn before making peace with the people of Gridania. Using forbidden magic to turn farms creatures into doing their bidding. Temporarily enhanced by the spells, turn creatures now possess ability to enfeeble their victims with terrible poisons, wide-reaching attacks. Slay the sylph leader. Okay. So, a lot of AoEs. And poison. Got it. I imagine this is something I might have done on my DPS already. No guarantee. Those were big bonuses. In the red. What is in the red? Complete 5 unique Maelstrom Leave quests. So, okay, so there's regional and then Grand Company. Got it. These are both different now. Wrong and right. Group of Sahagin came ashore in the cover of night. Fell rituals underway as we speak among the tall grass of idle hearts. Never finished my tea? I did not. Oh. Cold. Need to strike the Aetherite and Morabi dry docks, employing earth magics. And these meddlers bury their shells where they fall. Imps in the guise of beastskin are playing havoc on the sentries. It's a matter of time before they're befuddled into doing harm to each other. In the name of the Maelstrom, you are bid to find these servants of malice and dispatch them, surprising a lightning sprite with a poke, and slay the glowing figure to acquire luminous crystals. Okay. Each Grand Company can have different leave quests here. That's interesting. What's my leave quest allowance? What does that look like? It's at like 63. Alright. What else is there? There's also the trials, of which I only have one. A gold saucer. What the hell? There's a whole match finder for Mahjong. Mahjong has a match finder. That is incredible. Wrong and right. Sahagin Sapper. This is what a Sahagin is, huh? I heard the name a lot. Not really seen it much. Two more other enemies, and there's one. Alright. Where's the final one? There. I'm willing to bet the AI for the trusts, the NPC dungeons, is probably a lot better than the Chocobo AI because it was made so much more recently. Oh, I see. This is one of those ones where you just kill as much as you possibly can within a time limit. That's what this is. I see. Alright, well, keep killing. That's simple enough. Especially when I'm passing time anyway. I'm gonna say, like, is there gonna be more, or what? Next. Sahagin Sapper. Dead. Next. Where is he? There he is. It's funny when I use that ability, you just start like sliding across the floor. Someone's flying up there. Looks like Hagrid. Yeah, looks like Hagrid. What did I get? See your companion Chocobo to rank 5. Oh, nice. You can get it to rank 10 and then you get a Chocobo outfit. You're dead. Almost complete. Yeah, it's got one more. Oh, somebody's one is almost complete. Wait, what? I got 2 before 1? That's so confusing. Just to rank 1. Yeah, no, that's already done, dude. What the hell? Really strange. Challenge complete. Oh, I guess it's also a challenge. Separately. Like 15 seconds remaining. There you go. Return? No. D20 enemies comparable level to your own. 15,000 companion XP, reward, some money. Okay. Ah, yes, this is also a good source as well. Just completing guild tests will give you another 3k XP. Completing dungeons would give you an more bonus XP. Even leave quests technically would eventually give you, do 5 of them, you'll get 10k XP, 20 get another 10k XP, and then it's like fates. I forgot you can essentially level up off of these challenges as well. Makes sense to me. So how's my buddy doing? Well, considering his timer refreshed, definitely means that, yeah, he's gone up a rank. Boy, 300k XP for him to rank up at this point. Wowee. He has 5 SP, increases accuracy. Sure, I'm just going to keep him going down this healer path. Double dose of imping. Discover who's carrying the luminous crystals and slay the target. Does not respond. Not the treasure coffer. Does not respond. I will take this though. A potion of vitality. Temporarily increases vitality. Huh. Cool. Have another OJ. Oak. 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 Well, according to this, absolutely none of them are going to respond, so I'm just going to start killing them in general until something happens. Slay the enemies that respond to the poke. Yeah, none of them responded to the poke, though. Is it these little guys? Okay, yeah, it's these little guys. Okay. Let's see. I have 6 luminous crystals. Now I can go after these guys? Yes. You can use the luminous crystal. And their glamour dissipates. I feel like that's just like, you can just attack them all and skip a step, essentially. No effect. Yeah, you can just attack them and skip a step. Not even do this crystal thing. You just wouldn't necessarily be killing the correct ones. I've had a similar mission like this, but it was shorter, and I just like accidentally killed like the 1 or 2 right guys that they wanted me to, just out of luck. Alright, that's that complete. Return. Elect reward. Big bonuses. Alright, and now these are pretty much repeats, I believe. In Good Company. What is In Good Company Maelstrom 1? Complete 10 company leave quests for the Maelstrom. I see. Eventually this will net you a bracelet. And a title. Ah, and there's supply missions as well to do. Crimson Standard Earrings, that's neat. Provisioning missions, Crimson Standard Ring. Complete all of them and you get a minion. Like a little toy soldier. That's funny. Oh, wrong one. What the heck? Level 50 bat. I saw a bat yesterday. It's outside my house. It was very unusual. Not a place to usually get bats. Treasure coffer. Potion of Vitality. Another one. You get away from my crates. See, your AI Chocobo will just stand in telegraphs, I've noticed. Whereas, in the dungeons, the AI is actually fairly smart enough that it will do its best to not stand in such a telegraphed AoEs. So I'm guessing this is like an older, worse AI. Sure, yeah, you could return me. That would kind of be a shortcut at this point. And then I can just... Oh my gosh. Select while I'm here. Wrong and right. Now they're both outside. Oh hey, I can actually see that there's a DPS in the queue for this specific guild test that I'm trying to run. There's exactly one. I'm so used to playing these classes, these alts, where I don't have a mount that I keep forgetting to actually just use my mount. Oh, he left. Sad face. Alright, let's start this one again. If it gets interrupted, I don't rightly mind. I think eventually, whenever anyone runs a guild test, they just run like a random one for like the daily bonus. Or some sort of secondary class or something. I wonder if it applies to all classes. I don't know. When I do guild tests, I spam dungeons for level. Yeah, I just do them because like, I want to do them at least once. They also like kind of teach me how to play the different roles. I find that to be worthwhile enough to like learn the different roles. Just spam dungeon. How does spamming dungeon help though? Wouldn't you just do it for the daily bonus? Does the dungeon itself give like so much XP that you don't even need the daily bonus for it to be worth it? separate to if you're actually, you know, using the in-demand role like tank or healer. You for the highest dungeon you can join, I see. And then the relative would be enough. So not even the random ones then, but specifically the highest level one. Got it. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, I got to level 28 while you were gone. I am now very, very close to level 29. Going pretty quick. These leaves are proving pretty useful for it. And I guess after I do a certain amount of them, when I do one more of them, I'll get like a 10k bonus. So after like one more, hand it in anyway, I would definitely be level 29. Leveling, give your level 90% of the time. The leveling roulette, 90% of the time it's guaranteed to level you up at least once. Or just once. Are we about to morph tokens, gear, high level mats? Gotcha. Can you do your daily roulette on multiple classes on the same character, or is it one class on one character and that's it? Because like I know the guild has to give those bonuses for if you do a guild house for the first time on a class. With some exceptions. Like how Scholar pretty much just takes whatever Summoner did. Maybe it's just shared because of Arcanist, I don't know. I think it takes what Summoner did. Once per character, got it. So it really is just a one-off daily thing. Gotcha. And what I know also is the content I'm doing right now becomes completely irrelevant later. They stop making these battle leave quests just entirely. They just stop making them. There's just no more of them. And leave quests become entirely for like crafters and gatherers, I think. That's something I read. I read something like that anyway. There's like 15 seconds left. That's not a lot to kill much. I think there's more, but no one does it. From what I read, they just stopped making them entirely. I don't know the truth of that, but that is what I read. No, let me kill you. Ah. Oh wow. I have to hand it in to get the bonus. Well, I'll be a nice chunk into level 29 once I hand these in. I'll do this one at level 29. Ah, this one. Yes, I know this one. This one's nice and simple. Well, he came in at level 30. Potion of Intelligence. Honestly, it's easier to just kill him and ignore the rest. Thank you for the super chat, Christopher. Let's return. We have amazing content. Looking forward to more Shikshima videos in the future. Yeah, dude, there's more on the way. I got like 3 series right now, just to make sure you know there's 3. There's 1 Allied PvE, there's the Axis PvE, and then there's a PvP where I play as Axis, and then I'm gonna get at least 2 War in Europe, and then all the rest of them from there, eventually. With some varieties for my sanity. But thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much. Alright, collect reward. Complete. Complete. We'll do dungeons or do fates to level. Makes sense. So fates essentially kind of replace guild leaves, the combat ones, which are kind of redundant in a way. I was going to level this. I was leveling Marauder earlier with fates. I forget, I only decided to start doing the leaves at level like 19 because I saw I could get some ventures for it, and then I saw I could get seals as well, and I was like, well, this seems like a perfect spot to just get some seals, get some ventures, and not have to run around looking for where the relevant fates are, just to get to level 30. Figure why not. Oh hey! Something I accepted here I shouldn't have accepted. This one. Unable to abandon. Why? Because I was loading in. There you go. I can't see! Alright. There you go. What the hell? Under status affliction. Well, I wasn't able to do anything. That was weird. I had something silencing me from doing anything. I didn't get to see what it was. Can't do anything. I'm frozen. I'm literally paralyzed. Jesus, holy cow. Alright, I'm back. Alright. I'm gonna... Oh. Alright, I'm gonna give this DPS a commendation. There you go. I gave the DPS a commendation. Huzzah! I think there's one more guild test I haven't done. It's this one right here. At least on this character. I might have done this, well, in this class. I might have done this as another class. I'll queue up for that one. It should be forever anyway. Is that challenge complete now? Oh no, because it's complete leave quest with different leave plates, and this is complete leave quest. Well, I don't rightly know which ones I've done and which ones I haven't done, but I could probably find another one. Wish I knew the plates of the ones that I had already done. These for sure. I know they have some over here. And one of these might have a different plate. Just to get that done. These feel like they would all be different. Let's try the one with the cat girl plate. It gives a venture. And if this one doesn't do it, well, then it doesn't do it. It's the light stripes. I don't even know where the hell that's telling me to go. I'm just going to initiate it. Okay. Oh, it's one of these. This one won't be as, like, I don't know, profitable by itself, but it'll complete an objective. Completing that objective would be nice. These guys should die really quick too, since this one is even scaled up 5 levels lower than me. But I don't think we've had this exact leave plate, so... Area secured. One more. And I think that should be good enough to get that reward. Reward. No, boss. Now that I've gone back into instances, by the way, I can confirm you don't lose your tank stance when you leave the instance. You lose it when you go into a new one after. It would seem. There you go. Just leave it to me. That's an easy challenge complete. Gives an extra 10k XP. Sweet. I feel like this wouldn't take 20 to accomplish, so I don't think I'll be getting that one precisely. At least not right now. Maybe at some point on the archer. Who knows? Double dose of imping. Level 29. Oh, yeah. Got the special things. Now, I could always just, you know, kill both of these anyway. And then see. I don't think it is either of these because they both did not really respond. Yeah. I thought I would just take the chance. It didn't really matter. Bop, bop, bop. You have a crystal. I need this crystal. Crystal. Are you a baddie? You're a baddie. Turned into a damn level 30. Yeah, I gotta make him stronger somehow. Are you a baddie? No, you're not a baddie. Lucky you. Are you a baddie? You are a baddie. And finally, are you a baddie? There you go. And let's start this one. I'm already halfway through this level. Ooh, 2 high potions. I've never really intentionally used a potion, only accidentally. Sahagan's spy. I need more spawn point. Or more spawns. More spawn. Whoa. Another one just spawned right next to me. Next. Yeah. One fun fact, that attack does not interrupt your combo. Which was totally my intention to test. Next. Oh. Well, that's fine. We'll do that. I think this is the last one. Yay. Last one. I can't see. Bombs. Oh yeah, I see it. I've done this one on the other guy. Is this person's glamour like pajamas? This motherfucker looks like he's in pajamas. Look at this, you see this? That's just pajamas? I think that's just pajamas. Pretty sure that those are pajamas. There are pajamas? Well, goddamn. Quite an outfit. Alright. The boss. This boss is in such a random spot. How rude. Yay. I'll give it to the healer this time. Who's now in a maid outfit. Isn't that the same one that was in the pajamas? No, maybe not. Completion. I think if I had just continued doing what I was already doing, it would have been more XP, but I want to get the first time completions in anyway. Alright, they've all now been completed at least once, which is hot. Let's try this again. With only 2 wasted, I'm down to 55, 54. Leave allowances. That's an improvement from 70 something. They're gonna go back up faster than I'll really use them, honestly. Until I get like crafting gathering classes. Expensive too, the pajamas. Let me guess. Cash shop? I just assume cash shop. In most games that would be cash shop. I need more. Spawn me more. Market board. Well, but it has to originate from somewhere that's not the market board, right? Like from the cash shop or from a quest, an event. Like what are the pajamas from? What the hell? Oh. I got so confused by that. I'm still kind of confused, honestly. Got them using mats from treasure map? Okay. Yeah, I still don't have those treasure maps. It's something I'll worry about when I unlock them. We're not there yet. And we're right back to where we were before we went on that lead quest. That... What are they called again? Guild Hest. Leave quest, Guild Hest. Oi. Hey, it's you. How's you doing? After like 2-3 hand-ins remaining, I'm gonna be doing my level 30 quest to move, I guess, to move this into warrior. Or maybe it's like level 30 quest to finish this and then another one to move it into warrior. I don't know. Not sure how that works off the top of my head. And then this will be exactly where I want it to be. And then my big side quest slog can begin. I still have a lot of time to fill, so getting started on the archer and doing side quests wouldn't be too strange. You in a different outfit every time I see you? I feel like you are. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. I think so. Yeah, I think so too. Like every time I see you, you're wearing something different. No other spawns. Now there is. With 20 seconds. With 12 seconds. With 7 seconds. 1 second, I did it! Yeah. This board waiting stupid meeting for work to happen. That does sound boring, indeed. Alright, let's collect my rewards. And I'm now level 30. Hell yeah. An axe to grind. Marauder level 30. Hell yeah, brother. You know what time it is. It's time to wrap up the Marauder storyline is what it is. Oh, I bought all the armor, but I didn't buy an axe. I think the quest will give me an axe anyway. $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $28. This looks absolutely ridiculous, this gear. Another reason to have this level up as well is because one of my retainers is set to Marauder as well, so he gets all the hand-me-down gear, and he uses the level cap of this guy, of this class. This is your main? This is my main, yes. I'm just on a different class than usual. The Summoner's my main class. But this is my main. At this point, I don't think I have any reason to get on an alt on stream, so you can expect it to always be my main. Level 25. Oh, did I not do the level 25 one? I guess I didn't. Oh, well then. For trial, strengthen your skill to ever greater heights. Our near disastrous encounter with the pack that follows Kujata has been preying on my mind. Overwhelming number of beasts was beyond aught I had imagined. Even the most dedicated marauder cannot hope to carve through that snarling wall of flesh. If we cannot dispatch the pack, the Kujata remains beyond our reach. Thus I prepared for you a trial that shall unleash your deepest reserves of destructive strength. As before, Soulclip awaits you at the Bismarck to guide your path. Do not squander this opportunity for growth. The pride of the guild itself rides on the keen edge of your axe. Okay. I did not realize that I had not done the level 25 one. What is all of this? Thank you. Thank you for whatever I'm getting. I recognize one of the things. One of the things is the casual attire outfit. Thanks. Now I have one. I'm thinking I was given one of these yesterday by, I forget who. But that might have been on an alt. I don't really remember this moment. Now that I think about it. Let me see. It would be in my Chocobo thing if I had it on this character. Oh yeah, someone already gave me this. The casual attire. Well, now I have two, because I already activated it. Just for glam purpose, nothing else. Well, now I have two. Alright then. Thanks. And what else? What else did you give me? A level 50 axe. Nice. Well, that'll be useful for when this hits level 60. You can sell one? I can for 780k. Jesus. Hang on. think I put this weapon in the top left of the Chocobo saddlebag. Try it on. I did try it on yesterday. Oh, the axe. Jeez. Looks very, Dark Knightish. Very Dark Knightish. Alright. This seems like a good opportunity for me to learn how the hell the market board works. Maybe. Or maybe I'll just wait on that. Either way, I need to interact with my retainer. This works. Conrad, sir. I want to give you this old gear that I have. 20, 25. You already have 15. Hat. 25. Be like every other MMO. Doesn't it go through the retainers? In which case it's nothing like any other MMO I've played. $25, $28, $25. What is this stuff? That outfit. Sell shit to other players. Well, usually for that, you'd go up to a single NPC and then the UI would be pretty simple. I haven't even seen that UI yet, so I don't know if that exists in this game. So we'll have to see. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Chocobo saddlebag. I want to put this outfit in here for the time being. Okay. Additionally, you got the retainer sell the item for you. Yeah, let me see. Sell items in your inventory on the market. Compare prices. 197,997. So 197,997. I think that's what it was. Instead of going NPC, you give it to them. Yeah. When it's sold, you'll be charged a small tax. Okay. This is 10,898. 898. Just undercut them. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing it the same way they're doing it. That's a lot of money. Jesus, why are the half slops the... I guess just nobody likes that, but they like the other ones. Okay. Well, I guess those are being sold now. I'll just leave them there. Thank you. Have a good day. Meanwhile, since I'm not where I thought I was... The treasure box, by the way, is 250k. Market board is weird. So the box that I opened is 250k, but then the pieces cost like 750k and 200k and whatever. It's just the boots. Why the boots? No, I needed to be over there, didn't I? Yeah. I find it weird how they separate the vendors here for the weapon and the armor. That is weird. The marketplace is weird. A level 30 axe, please. There's only level 31. Well, I'll probably get level 30 just from doing these quests. Alright, Soul Quib. Where's Soul Quib? Oh, he's up there still. Well, I'll do level 25 and then 30. There we go. Hi, Gregorius. How's it going? How you doing? Alright, so... I gotta go upstairs. Is there a mender? I don't think it matters. Does it matter? Well, it could matter a little bit. Well, there's not one right here, so I don't care. Let's just go upstairs for the quest. Right there. I can fix your gear. How does a player fix someone else's gear? My gear barely needs to be fixed. Most of it's brand new. I just saw the accessories were down by like 5 or 6%. Word from my brother, pride of the guild, and my brother's placed quite a burden on your shoulders, it seems, but from what I have witnessed, any marauder has the skills, determination to put down the Kujata. It's you. There is, of course, the matter of Sigurd's vengeance. You don't want to disappoint the poor boy, now do you? Let us be about this trial. I shall meet you in the Salt Strand in Lower Lanasia, where your training is to take place. Naturally, I will be there. Without me, you're like to forget to tend to your wounds and bleed to death. Right-click and request repair. Interesting. An interesting mechanic. I assume that has something to do with a crafting class that you have. You just right click anybody and do it. I can request meld. Do you have to activate something to request repair? Or is it the request meld? Because otherwise I am unsure. Need a crafter to repair. Because if it's something you like activate and then they can come to you, it's kind of... It reminds me of someone opening up like a player stall, but for repairs. I think this is still 100%. Yeah, it's the accessories that are damaged. Yeah, there's only request meld. I don't know what request, I don't know what meld is, but Lower Lanasia, the Salt Strands, so down there. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Is this the amazing novice network that I've heard so much about? I'm surprised there's not more players in the novice network. I would expect it to be full 24/7. Yes. A lot of degens, yeah. Especially in Balmung, I'd imagine. What is all of this? Got like 3 texts from my doctor. What the hell? So many. And it's all the same text. Yeah, but I'm getting stuck. The Salt Strand. I see you flying up there. Well, I'm particularly close to having Marauder up to Warrior. My goal with that will have been met for quite a while. There it is. Soul Quib. Should be the place. I don't see. Do you sense that encroaching aura of violence? Pray unlimber that axe of yours. Unlimbering axe. These ones are intentionally weaker. I'm high enough level that the thing has scaled me. Seems to be the last compared to what we faced before, though it wasn't terribly. So this is the indomitable me. Who in the seven hells are you? Wait, is that... We have deemed you worthy of our challenge. Come, Marauder, let's test the edge of your steel. Oh, brother. Just don't test my fashion sense. And then we're all good. There's more. There's so many of them. Someone familiar. Wow. Seems my underlings have provided you with poor sport. Very well, I shall take your measure with mine own blade. Do not think to show me quarter, for I shall surely show you none. Can I show you a nickel? What about a $50 coin? I forgot that that third attack combo doesn't just do a bunch of damage, it also heals me. Well. Yield, your strength has humbled us all. Aye, it might just be enough. We are done here, my colleagues. Drag away those who cannot stand. Your display of prowess is truly impressive, worthy indeed. What a ridiculous charade. Did he honestly think we couldn't see through those paltry disguises? Though I'm confident my brother's act was not born of malice. Rather, he hoped by concealing his identity the trial would seem more threatening, thus increasing its effectiveness. Not an entirely successful undertaking, but one must appreciate his intentions. It is time you return to the guild. Oh, and as a favor to me, pray indulge Weirden's own and his little deception. Subterfuge is not a marauder's forte. Okay. Whatever you say. Teleport. Alright. And Ethernet. Up to here. Weird zone. Right of your skirmish on the Salt Strand, you did well to topple opponents of such formidable skill. Let us not dwell on the nature of those masked men. What's important is your triumph in the face of overwhelming odds. And your fellow marauders are honored to have you swing your axe in this guild's name. We stand behind you, one and all, as you prepare to overcome your greatest trial yet. Aye, the time has come for you to bring Kujata's bloody rampage to an end. When he next rears his horrible horned head, you shall be ready to bury your blade in his skull. Oh, I was like, why is this so good? Because it stops you from equipping gear to feet, that's why. Silver piece. Okay. Now level 30. It's effectively the same weapon. It's maybe slightly different. Thrill of Battle. Increase maximum HP by 20%. Restores the amount increased. 10 seconds. It only lasts for 10 seconds? Guess it's mostly useful as like a restore then. A weird noise from downstairs. And more silver pieces. Urgent news for me. Confrontation with the beast is at hand. Kujata made his presence known. Reports place the creature to the northeast of the Red Rooster Stead in the vicinity of the Grave Fleet. There's little more for me to say, but this: harness all the strength you have built upon your labors, threaten blood. Unleash it full fury upon Kujata and his menagerie of scavengers. Sighard yet lies abed, trusting in your strength and praying for your victory. I ask you go to the lad before the battle. Tell him you venture forth to fell the object of his vengeance. Such news should cheer his ailing heart. Time has come. May your axe strike deep and true. Warriors, the regen tank, yeah. This is more just like a... well, it will be just like a kind of direct heal. Not even like a regen. But that's kind of what you get from your combo, though. You're always in a new outfit. Every single time. Every time you're in a new outfit. By the way, I forget if I already looked at your, like, thing. Which I forget if I even can look at it. I forget if I'm able... no, maybe I'm not able to see that. Never mind. I was like, I forget if I'm able to see someone's, like, progress or whatever in different classes. Red Rooster Stead, shall it be? Yeah, kind of like how you can see your own list of classes' jobs. Like this. My Marauder becoming a warrior is going to be like the same rank, same level as my Summoner in the friends list. Weird that I have to do that from here. I mean, there's the adventure plate, but that's not what I mean. Yeah, that's not really what I mean. Is it view search info? Oh, it's view search info. I see. 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. Everything is 100. Everything is maxed out. So that means you went through to all of these since Dawn Trail released like, what, 6 months ago, and then got them all from like 90 to 100. Nice. That's crazy. That is wacky wild. I'm here. Sorry for making trouble. I deserve what I got. It's my own fault for not believing in you. Came back anyway. Now you're gonna take the axe to Kujata's head, ain't you? I know you could beat the bastard. You gotta. Yeah. Sulquib. Heard Kujata reared his ugly head again. Reckon you'd not be too far behind. Hope you won't object to me lending what aid I can. We've been through much, and I would see this tale to its end. Rowan Barwell felt much the same, so here we are. Pack of 2 offset ravenous beasts that follow in the Kujata's wake. Might be as I'm sticking my nose where it ain't wanted. Couldn't abide thought of facing the monster solo. Kujata got his friend, so it's only fair you have a couple too. And what are friends for if to not to lighten the load? I already did some of the groundwork for you. Seems a farmer and his Wayne have fallen victim to the fiend's pact. We follow the trail of destruction, might lead us to the big bugger himself. Aight. Let's go. Marauder story. Finish. Yeah. Lavender pot. Spirits have been dragged from the farmer's wain. Hostile presence. Inspect trail of destruction. Going okay to do me to have fun with the story. Alrighty. Have a not terrible meeting. Fruit barrel. Dragged from the farmer's wain. There you go. Next. Splintered crate. And a crate dragged from the farmer's wain. Seeing this massive thing yawn is kind of wacky. Giant oxpecker. I also use my Gishel Greens. Summon my Chocobo again. He went away, I noticed. He's almost rank 6. I don't think he'll be brought into the instance, but I can still summon him. Let's go, buddy. Defeat Kujata. It's very large. Focus on fighting Kujata, leave the hyenas to me. That's funny. Usually in these fights, these story-ish fights, you end up fighting the small fry, and the NPCs fight the big things. And right now, it's the opposite. Now I just wish this was like Dragon's Dogma, where I could just climb on this dude and stab him in the eyes. He's almost dead. He's dead. Look at those textures. Yum. Resoula. Here's our timing was fortuitous. Axemaster carried me here so I could see. You really did it. Now he's crying. Mom, Dad, you see, Res killed the bastard. He's finally dead. Thank you, thank all of you. Reckon I could learn to swing an axe like that when I was bigger. I mean, I want to protect folk too, keep them safe from, you know, monsters and things. train hard, the nod is beyond your reach, young man. These faces. And that's what I'll do. I'll train every single day. You'll see I'll be the strongest hero there ever was. Nice. Now I have dialogues. Well done. Knew from the moment we first met you would rise to meet any challenge. And there she goes. It's done. You've answered the boys' prayers, upheld the pride of the guild. Hold your head high. I should be waiting your triumphant return in Limsa. Saw it with my own eyes. I could still scarce believe it. You brought down the mountain. And he's gone. Back to the guild. Off we go. The big bad has been killed. That rhymed. Ethernet. Marauders Guild. Weird Zone. Truly a mighty feat. Never have I seen a marauder so dedicated to attaining the pinnacle of his discipline. In recognition of your achievements, I pass on to you our guild's final technique, the thrill of battle. It teaches you to embrace fear and danger of combat, allowing you to push well beyond the normal limits of your stamina. Though the thought brings me both joy and sadness, there is not more I can teach you. May the memories of your time with the guild sustain you as you strive to be forever greater heights of perfection. Experience now shall be your tutor. There will always be greater foes and deadlier challenges for which you test your blade, of that I am certain. You enter a realm in our craft where even I have never set foot. Only hope when I reach the very boundaries when you reach of our art, you will return to share your triumphs with us. Until then, may your axe swing ever true. Yay! Marauder story complete. Thrill of battle learned. Now I have a new axe, I think. I do. It's also level 28. I think it looks the same. And there's level 30. Pride and Duty will take you from the mountain. Needs an adventurer he can trust. And you get Soul of the Warrior, 12.5k XP. Man, I was hoping to see. It's plain as day. You've no equal in our guild. I have a task I'd entrust to no ordinary marauder. Wit, I just received a message from an old comrade in arms of mine who now serves as a guardman in Costa del Sol. Assume the fighting grown fierce in those parts, finds himself in need of dire reinforcements. Mind you, this man's no white-livered whelp. Can wield an axe with the best of them, as evidenced by Master Giruju's paying good coin for the services of he and his men. Any enemy who could fluster that bunch is not one to be trifled with. I sent Solquib ahead to tend to the wounded. Seek her out. Upon your arrival, she'll apprise you of the situation at hand. Let's go unlock warriors, shall we? So where do you want me to go? Out here again. There was a shortcut, I know that. From the actual docks themselves? Okay. Well then bring me to the Fisherman's Guild. Let's go unlock warrior. Costa del Sol. 40 gil. Ah, this place. I remember this place. This place has level 30 leave quest, so this is still ahead of my main story for sure. Solquib. Ever the sight for sore eyes, a nasty bale of turtles has been preying on this area of late, snapping and gnashing at everything in sight, while even the best men that Master Gigaruju could buy find themselves no match for the creatures. Word has it the beasts have been sighted swimming in from the lightly guarded northern shore. I would send you there to investigate the cause behind their burgeoning numbers. Let us go. Nice to be here while it's not raining this time. I'm here, capable of investigating. What am I? Oh, over here. I see. Fell demon. What? That's a person. Not a demon. He has red eyes. That was a noise. Damn it all, we must see to these beasts. Fend off the crazed arc alarms. I have this now, which restores health. I need to figure out where the hell to actually put this thrill of battle skill. It's pretty much just an insta heal. Same mouse for. No end to them, prepare to fall back. I'll see the shellbacks, you whelp, try not to end up as turtle grub. That axe, I've not seen its like in. Because we must do what we can. Like how everybody in these storylines is always a marauder, except for the obligatory healer, which sometimes is still a marauder. These ones are weaker. Yeah, these feel a lot weaker now that they're throwing so many of them at us. This one is ginormous. This guy is not taking any damage. And he heals right through it. I'm under it. I'm like Gimli. Get it off me. That should send them scuttling back to their nest. You call me Curious Gorge. One remark about the name and I'll rip your ugly heads from your shoulders and suck the marrow out of your twitching spines. You two are guards from Costa del Sol, I reckon? Not as such, we are of the Marauders Guild, sent by Axemaster Wyrmzone to assist in the defense. I'm Solquib, this is my comrade. From the guild, you say? Hold me down and call me a bogey. Had you told me sooner, I'd introduce myself with proper respect. You're Res, right? We only just met, but I see in you a strength not found in ordinary men. What say you unleash the beast within and become a warrior with me? A warrior, you say? So it was you I saw, brandishing battle techniques I thought lost to the sands of time. Lost, perhaps in these parts. Where I come from, the way of the warrior is alive and well. My tribe's been handing them down for thousands of years. Yet our numbers dwindle with every new summer, and this is why I left the mountain where I was raised to come here. What say you? If you would walk the path of warrior with me, seek me in the hidden falls. Alright. Sounds good to me. Warriors of old, we've all heard the tales. Never once did I dream I would meet one in the flesh. Memory is cloudy, but many years ago it was said there was a young marauder in the company of heroes who would unleash crushing blows, therefore unseen by his comrades. When the company disbanded, he vanished, never to be seen again. Might he be this curious Gorge? Cannot vouch for the man's identity, but there could be no denying the display of strength we saw today, nor that he has taken a liking to you. This could be an opportunity for the ages. Hidden Falls, was it? Were I in your boots, I'd head off there without delay. Aye. And that's to the north. Let's head up there. We don't even get a new axe. I'll need to buy that level 31 axe, I guess. Or maybe they give you one eventually. Still, though. I'm here. Knew you would come, let us begin. Any man could take up an axe, call himself a marauder, but to become a true warrior, he must prove he contained the inner beast that guides his blade. Witness your battle with the turtles. Must say I was impressed. Proving yourself far more worthy of this than I could have imagined. In your hands lies the soul of the warrior, a crystal within which the deeds of a thousand warriors' history are recorded. For countless generations, the soul's been passed on to those in my tribe who choose the path of the warrior to guide them and aid them in their journey. When your inner beast awakens, the rune will resonate further, empowering your will, granting you such strength you never thought possible. Today, there is cause for celebration, for through you I have ensured my tribe's legacy will endure. Yes, it is for this day, this moment, I came down from the mountain. However earnestly I pursue my goal, I cannot deny the fear inside me that my mission will ultimately end in failure. For you see, while I style myself a warrior, truth is that I left the mountains before my training was complete. While I carry with me the chronicles of my ancestors detailing the ancient arts of war, I lack the ability to fully decipher the texts. Yet there may be still be hope, for there's another who fled my village, one who shared my dream of passing on the teachings of my tribe, and can read the tome, my brother. Without him, I fear there's little more I can teach you at this time, but that will not discourage me from continuing my studies of the chronicles, nor shake my belief that further secrets will soon reveal themselves to me. Until then, I ask you, use the knowledge I passed on to you. To continue your training, you must strive to harden your will so it may endure the strain of future burdens. Good luck, my friend. Yay! Banana. Warrior unlocked. Now I have a tank, a healer, and a DPS. Amazing. I just have to come back here at level 35. So... Potion of dexterity, too. Souls. Equip. Marauder to warrior. Transfer. And update gear set. Warrior. Yep. Now I have a warrior and a summoner gear set. Incredible. Still level 30. Not enough for the new axe, though. I love how this place is just up here. You have, like, Mr. Waiter here. And then you have a party. Are you teaching them how to dance? Is that what's happening? What did I just stumble in upon? I stumbled in upon a dancing lesson right next to a warrior questline event. That's hilarious. Alright. Well, with that, we are... primed to change activities, and I already know what activity I want to do. Let's go back to Limsa. And I think we'll start working on a bunch of the side quests and stuff that I've skipped, using the archer as my way to do it. So with that, we will repeat what we had started doing earlier. Wrong one. And purchase passage to Gridania. Unlock archer and start that. Then I can do both what is here. Thankfully, it's all kind of marked too. And also Ul'dah, maybe all as the same class, I suppose. Until that gets to level 30. And then I won't actually move it into Bard, just leave it at level 30 when it gets there. And then just do everything else on the Summoner. But this is just to get this unlocked for my own purposes. Oh yeah, I could have teleported here, although it wouldn't have saved a lot of time. Okay. I don't know what the heck's happening there, but... Alright, let's see. Welcome to the Archers Guild. Here, Archers of the Realm to get... Overgathered, master the bow, we engage the enemy at a distance, ever seeking to alter the course of battle with a single well-placed arrow. If you have mind to become an archer, you come to the right place. You wish to join our ranks? Yes. Enlighten you on the history of our art and guild. The bow is an ancient tool existed since before our fair nation came into being. As an implementation of war and hunting both, it protects us from our enemies, even as it keeps us fed and clothed. Archery, as practiced in Gridania, was born of two distinct styles of bowmanship. First was devised by the longbow sentries of the Elizan, who once ruled the lowlands, while the second belonged to the shortbow hunters of the formerly nomadic Makoti. As you will note, doubtless be aware, both races ultimately came to call the Twelves Wood home. I did not know that. Though the two peoples began as rivals, they gradually learned to live together in harmony. During this time, they learned from one another, their two schools of archery intermingling to give birth to the art as it's known today. It wouldn't have been possible were it not for the Trappers League. Our guild was established in order to promote sustainable hunting and cooperation within the guild's fraternity at large. As a happy consequence of this union, the guild's members came to engage in friendly contests of skill. Inspired by such competitions, a handful of their numbers began to focus on perfection as opposed to mere practicality, transforming a skill into what may be termed an art. These individuals would go on to form a guild of their own. I, the Archers Guild, where men and women gather to attain mastery over the bow. More than a few members of the God's Quiver loosed their first arrow within these very halls. And that, my friend, is a brief history of archery in Gridania. Doubtless you are more than eager to take up the bow. It would be my pleasure to recommend you to the Guildmaster. You must receive her permission if you're to join us. If you'd excuse me a moment, I shall see to it the relevant lists are amended. Speak to me again in a short while. Okay. Which reminds me, all my starter gear is in here. And then I guess the beret counts as a hat. I guess. It's level 1 stuff anyway. Yeah. I think I need to give this at this point to the Marauder guy. Resolve to join the Archers Guild? Yes, and I get a short bow. My pleasure to refer you to Guildmaster Lucienne, unless you worry unduly. Lucienne's an affable, kind-hearted woman. Even those not of the guild have been known to seek her counsel on various matters, and ever they have been given fair hearing. Lucienne awaits you in the training area yonder. Present yourself before her, impress her upon her your desire to join the guild. Okay. What's up? Greetings, adventurer. I'm told you wish to join our ranks. Lucienne, Master of the Archers Guild, bids you welcome. Our doors are welcome to all who have the will to learn. Allow me to explain the basics of our art, offer you a foretaste of that which we teach the members of our guild. Bow's greatest advantage is its range. Unlike those arms used in other disciplines of war, it allows one to strike at the enemy from afar. Though bow may not boast destructive force of a sword or spear, its myriad of strategic applications more than compensate for this shortcoming. An experienced archer can immobilize an enemy by striking a leg or sap his strength with a poisoned arrow. Rise to become a virtuoso of archery, and a veritable deluge of death will be yours to rain down upon your foes. By fighting from a distance, we can better assess the battlefield and hereby determine the most advantageous course of action. This is paramount import as our role of battle is to exploit the enemy's weakness with requisite placement and timing, but a single arrow may serve to turn the tide. To this end, the guild seeks to instill a discerning eye within its members, that they might learn to strike at vulnerabilities swiftly and surely. Now, any half-wit can bend the bow, but it's no simple undertaking to become a skilled archer. You must be prepared for a long, arduous journey. Be resolved to complete that journey. Yes. That is well. From this moment forth, you may consider yourself one of our number. Now lend me your hunting log if you would. I shall add to it the names of such creatures as would provide a fitting challenge to an archer. To help you on your way, I bestow upon you this short bow. Arm yourself with your new weapon and speak to me again. I would have you undertake a trial to gauge your fitness to join the guild. Aye. Archer unlocked. Yay. Alright. Well, this gear set is up to date. Let's equip all of this stuff. Also, the bow. Move this stuff down to have it kind of organized. Alright. Lucien. Gauge your aptitude for archery. The bow becomes you. Now, before proceeding any further, I must needs gauge your innate aptitude for archery. To this end, I hereby assign you the following trial. Slay the squirrels, ladybugs, and funguars that roam beyond the city gates. 3 of each should suffice. In doing so, prove fitness to join the Archers Guild. Goes without saying, you must do so using your bow. Report back to me when the task is accomplished. Go now and earn your place within these halls. Awesome. And then we have another quest right here that we can do. The mistress of the Archers Guild wishes you to deliver a sealed message to the markets. Hail, adventurer, might you have a moment? I'm in need of a trustworthy soul to deliver a missive to Parnell. You can find her in the shaded bower in the midst of the markets. Why would I not simply go and speak with her myself? Well, as I'm sure you've observed, Gridanians have a tendency to be rather... in person they can be, well, a little on the prickly side. The matter is not urgent. Simply hand over the missive the next time you find yourself in the markets. Please, as a favor from one adventurer to another. Okay. So now we can start doing all of these lower level side quests and bow quests for Gridania and Ul'dah. Before I get really into that though, I'm going to do a be right back, so I will BRB. Alright, I'm back. We can So let's do that. Let's see. I see another side quest. So we're gonna resume. We're gonna level up this archer class while using it as an excuse to go ahead and get some other side quests and whatnot done. Some of these many other side quests. Adele, looking for an adventurer to deliver a forgotten item. Precisely what we needed, an adventurer. Not a moment ago we dispatched our newest recruit, Artor, to inspect Miketo's amphitheater. Regrettably, the young hero has more spirit than sense. He charged off without his tools. Suffice to say, he won't be getting any work done. Would you be so kind as to deliver them to him? Wonderful. Seek out Ul'dah in the acorn orchard behind the atrium. He should have Artor's tools. Okay. I'll be curious about gear for this. Well, yeah, because it'll be Disciple of War. I had, like, a bunch of tank stuff before, you know? Like, tank... There was some things that were Disciple of War, but a lot of it was, like, tank-specific. In some instances, very rare instances, like level 20 plus something instances, I bought Disciple of War stuff instead. That was pretty much just today, though. Everything else, I think, should not really be compatible with this class. But hey. And level 2 for friendship. Assistance of a kind adventurer. I know all about adventures. You'll do anything for a reward, won't you? I want you to make O'Neill laugh. She's no good with a stranger, so you should first introduce yourself politely with a bow. That's something. Adele sent you. Give me a moment. Here they are, still fresh and unused as the day he got him. Doubt he's even realized he left the bloody things behind. First day and he forgets his tools. Dasaw needs to kick up the mumble. O'Neill. Bow. Hi. He didn't laugh. Seemed to work, but she still looks so sad. Try sharing the joy in your heart with her. That'll prove how nice you are. This is just the local learn how to use emotes quest. You're odd. Yeah. She's starting to like you. Good, now that you've broken the ice, I bet that if you surprise her, start dancing, she'll laugh her head off. Yeah, I don't think that's what's about to happen, but... Yeah, oh my god, she actually giggled. You're a really good dancer, mister. That looked like fun. Maybe I should try it sometime. Oh my god, it actually worked. Thank you, you're pretty good at this. O'Neill lost her father 5 years ago during all the fighting. She hasn't laughed much since then, so I wanted to. I mean, we're all worried, but a lot of the younglings have been following me around lately, and you wouldn't understand. Anyway, thanks for the help. Alright. That was simple and easy. I just noticed there's triple triad matches everywhere. I wonder if I can do any of them. Probably not. I'm gonna assume not. I could still try it, but that's a pretty high match fee, so I'm gonna guess this guy is definitely out of my league. I forgot triple triad was a thing. What about this guy? This girl. Oh, this one's really cheap. Maybe this one's doable, but maybe I need to buy something better first. Because I have entirely 1 stars. Yeah, and they tend to have 2-star stuff, so I'd have to get really lucky. Which, knowing me, I probably won't. There you go. Well, that one's not getting countered particularly easy. Not much I could do about that one. Blech. Damn, well that would have been perfect there, huh? And just like that, it is a loss. Yeah, what a surprise. I need to, like, buy the higher tier ones or something if I'm going to bother doing that. Because all the, like, lowest level ones seem to kind of expect you to have that. Oh yeah, that's right. This event's happening here. Right. Terribly busy right now. Would thank you not to bother me. I'm a carpenter of the prestigious oak atrium. I have repairs to... Shut up. Take this. Where I put my... Oh gods. I take it from you to the guild too then. Adele sent you with my tools? Yes, I was actually just about to go and... this is embarrassing. My apologies. It's just I've been so focused at the task at hand. You know, it's a miracle. The amphitheater even survived the calamity. It's Carpenter's Guild that saved it, moving it piece by piece and rebuilding it. When I saw what they had done for Gridania, I knew I wanted to... what I wanted to be, but by gods, when they told me my first task was to come here. Anyway, thank you for bringing me my tools. You're new to the Oak Atrium too, right? Let's work hard for the good of the guild. May the elementals watch over you, keep you safe. Alright. This is another level 1. Dumasend has need for an adventurer to deliver a message. You there, adventurer, could you deliver a message for me? Superior Millicent, stationed outside of Atelier Fen Il. Doubtless busy, but I'm past due to be relieved. Long past due, truth be told. However, I can't simply abandon my post. Speak to her for me, would you? But choose your words wisely. She has a bit of a temper. Also level 2. Estain, the caretaker of Miketo's amphitheater, needs an adventurer to help her tidy up. Greetings, traveler. Come to see Miketo's famed amphitheater, have you? I'm Estain, caretaker of this fine centerpiece of Gridanian culture, and I fear I must needs trouble you for your assistance. You see, it is not only well-meaning men like yourself who are drawn to this place. The sylphs often visit in the dead of night long after our citizens have gone to bed. We have no particular objection to their presence, and they seem grateful for the accommodation, so much so, in fact, that last night they left us a token of their appreciation in the form of vegetables. A lot of vegetables. Their generosity is more than welcome, of course, but the sheer quantity of the things makes gathering them all something of a chore. It's not as if I don't have enough to do already. In short, I'd be most grateful for any help you could give me. Alright. Vegetable offerings. This place is not as packed as it was the first day of the event. The first day, it was like overrunning with players. Now it's just a small gathering. I gathered the offerings. Well done, Minketo herself would sing your praise. She knew well the power of art, how it could strengthen the soul of a nation, preserve its history for future generations. This amphitheater was her greatest gift to Gridania. It was her wish that all folk use it freely, not only for performances and festivals, as a place to share memories and make new ones. I wonder if the sylphs come here to do just that. That said, I do wish they would find other ways to express their gratitude. We have no need for vegetables here, but mayhap the Carline Canopy can make use of them. Anyway, thanks be to the elementals for bringing you here today. It's gonna die down once it ends. Everyone go back to Limsa. Waking Sands. I mean, it feels like they basically already have. But hi again. I've gotten started on these many side quests and archering. The time has come. Millicent. This is about Dimison since he needs his break, the nerve of that sniveling little shite crying for relief at a time like this. Has he already forgotten how short-handed we are since that business with the Ixal the other day, and sending a bloody unknown adventurer to do his bleeding no less? That self-serving sod only thinks of his own woes, rubbing his sore soles while welcoming all manner of gill-grabbing adventurers into our holy wood, useless bloody fool. Makes my blood boil, it does. Ah, but it's not you I should be given a piece of my mind to. You seem a decent enough sort, considering. Still, understand it's our duty to keep an eye on every stranger that passes through these parts. Any road, I appreciate you lending an ear to my subordinate. Damn fool he is. Go on then and stay out of trouble. Okay. Whatever you say. Let's head over this way now. What? Might be looking to secure the services of a retainer. What's this, a missive from Fimbus, you say? Whatever could it be about? Let me see now. She wants to know more about the available stock of potions at the market. Hardly a matter that warrants a letter, much less the hiring of a courier. Why could she not ask the question in person? I sense that adventurers from beyond our borders find Gridanians somewhat difficult to deal with. Are we truly so devoid of warmth? If we mistrust outsiders, it's only because many of them has brought chaos, so the 12s would. If such sins as theirs are not soon forgotten, yet I suppose we might endeavor to be a little less cold. Yeah, maybe. Watch out for side quest burnout. I don't work like maybe your average gamer. Let me explain, because I do love explaining. So the average person plays a game, loves it, binges it, doing everything possible for a week. This person is now burned out and wants to play something else. Potentially never comes back again. This is what the average person is like, yes? Something like that anyway. Well, here's me. I'm the exact opposite. If you give me quests to do, and you give me fun gameplay, then doing that, like doing everything that I see for 11 hours a day every single day, that's how I stay interested. If I were to do an hour of main story per day once per week, I would get bored of this game so quickly. If I binged the main story non-stop, I would not. Same goes for the side quests. I am quite opposite for whatever reason. Don't ask me why. I'm just weird. There's some duplicates and extras of things that I think I just need to get rid of here. I don't think it really matters who I give it to, because these are just extras. Why does this keep swapping? There. Yes, sell it. Sell it. I have no use for that stuff. I have no use for this either. Same, I think it's pretty common. What? The needing to binge to keep interest? If that's common, then I'm just terrible at running into individuals like me, because I've never met anybody else that works like me. Everyone just thinks I'm weird. I'm not very good at finding people that have any similarities to me. 501st. This caught my attention. I expected more Star Wars references. Should have donated to Grand Company for Seals for Venture Tokens. How does that work? Donate to the Grand Company for Seals for Venture Tokens? I've never seen anything like that. I'm not sure how that works. Yeah, I've never seen anything like that. I mean, I could still buy them back. There's a buyback right here, but how would I even do that? If you mean like the requisitions and whatnot, I have never had anything under there, I assume, because I don't have any crafting or gathering. Is there something else? Talk to the NPC there? Okay. I'll just grab all this stuff back for now, I guess. I'm not sure which NPC or what I'd be looking for exactly. Think you need to unlock it through MSQ? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Because I was to say, I've never seen any such ability, ever. Okay, well, in that case, I don't want it cluttering up my inventory. I just want to get rid of it for now. If there's a way to donate, then I don't have it unlocked yet, potentially. Because I've never seen any way to donate anything there. And I've talked to all the NPCs and checked all the options that I had. I don't mind a little grind later. Level MSQ right now, 20. I had pretty much I stopped the MSQ the moment that, like, basically just after I got into the Grand Company and unlocked the mount. So, very early. Parsemontret. The master of the markets, Parsemontret, willing to permit an adventurer to assist him in fulfilling an order from the Lancers Guild. Lost, are we unsure of how to navigate the rosewood and ebony stalls? Very well. If you wish to know more about the markets, give you a practical education free of charge. I feel like I've done this. No, maybe not. To delegate fulfillment of this particular request for you, search the stalls for a bone spearhead, a pot of beeswax oil, and a length of brambleweed rope, and deliver them to Signguld of the Lancers Guild. There's much more to be found in these stalls if you have the dedication to seek it and the coin to procure it. However, as my representative, you need only offer my name as payment. None will deny me. In fact, many will be all too eager to part with their wares, so numerous are the debts I am owed. Fine proposition, is it not? I'm spared a simple task. You gain priceless mercantile experience. Why, I should rightly charge you for such an opportunity, but worry not. I'm a man of my word, and the terms will stand. Deliver the goods to Signguld, and she may even see fit to reward you. Okay? Welcome, welcome, at the behest of good master Parsemontret, you say. Don't we have the pleasure of your company today? May I take this opportunity to say it's an honor and a privilege to serve you? Ah, but you must have your beeswax oil without delay. Yes, yes, feel free to take as much as you require. You will, of course, inform Master Parsemontret that I was only too happy to accommodate his needs, right? Right. Hello? Sorry, mate, we ain't open yet. Oh, one of Parsemontret's. Well, and what was it said you wanted? A bone spearhead? Here she is. Take it and tell the bastard we're square. That was a much different reaction. You got discerning eyes, sir. Craftsmanship's truly something, ain't it? Perfect for securing any manner of Parsemontret. Gods, if I ever heard that bloody name again, it'll be too soon. Oh, I was thinking I might make a guild today. Here, take the damn brambleweed rope and bugger off. I took a guess we'd be heading north. My guess was correct. Bop, 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 bop. Ferry dock at the base of the hill will carry you across the lake to the east shroud. Once you're ashore, head east, find the Hawthorne hut without any trouble. Oh. What the hell is this? I think that was one of my other quests. That was, yeah. But we come in peace. That's what it was. Alright. That's the actual main quest, I think. The actual main quest. Yeah. What business have you with me, adventurer? You come upon the bidding of Master Parsemontret. Yep. So soon, I am impressed. Placed my order only such a short time ago, yet here are all the items I requested. Truly, Master Parsemontret is every bit as resourceful as they say. You are fortunate to work under such a man. You would do well to mold yourself in his image if you have any aspirations as a merchant. I used to hate MMORPG genre because it's a really, really bad experience. I have always loved it, so much so that, like, it's ever since I started playing MUDs before MMORPGs were really even that popular. You know, where it's all text-based. And it was like RP enforced in my favorite MUD. It was called Eternal City. Boislant of the Lancers Guild wants a fledgling adventurer to deal with a squirrel problem. Fresh-faced adventurer, the very manner of person I wish to meet. The Lancers Guild looking for someone to track down and exterminate half a dozen squirrels. The infernal pests have been squeezing in under our floorboards every eve for the past several moons and gnawing away at the support pillars. They have yet to inflict any serious structural damage, thank the builder. Hesitate to bring such a trifling matter before the wood whalers of the gods quiver, hence my delight at your timely arrival. Why, an adventurer who could not dispatch such woodland nuisances is not worthy of the name, not here in Gridania at any rate. You know what becomes of incapable adventurers. Ah, but perhaps it's best you do not. Squirrels of which I spoke could be found in the central shroud. Return to me once you dispose of them, assuming the task is not beyond you. For your sake, I sincerely hope it is not. It sounds kind of like a threat. But, okay, dude. Whatever you say, man. Yep. There's another one of these triad players. I doubt I can beat, like, literally anybody unless I get really, really lucky. Unless I go ahead and get some better cards. Oh, definitely not this guy. Huh? Able to see me, that's amazing. Surely meet. To mark this fateful occasion, I shall make you a gift of a magical potion, Fantasia. What? I just get a free Fantasia? Why? Okay, I just got a free Fantasia. Alright. I was like, this guy's not marked on the map. What is this? Asian MMORPG kind of popular here, especially around early 2000. I think MMORPGs are popular here too, in North America. For sure. New because of the graphic update this expansion. Oh, so it's like to fix stuff. But yeah, definitely. But here it's mostly like around World of Warcraft that MMOs are really popular. But tab targeting MMOs like this, also very popular. Yeah. Gaming in general is quite popular here, I would think. There's a lot of normies who, in fact, do not like gaming, but there's... Even they tend to play a game on their phones, at least. At least. Korean MMORPGs. Yeah, in Asia, it's definitely it skews. Like here, nobody plays MapleStory. But if you go to Korea, it's like the most popular one. So that's a big difference. We barely know WoW. Yeah, it's like inverse. Whereas here, it's like, oh, MMO. Even someone who doesn't know what an MMO is, they know what WoW is. Because WoW used to have commercials on TV everywhere. And it's still, from what I can tell, the most popular one in the world. With this one just behind it. Although I think the gap is still pretty large. Except for like whenever this has an expansion release and then WoW doesn't. Then they're a lot closer. I don't really like WoW. I liked it as a kid. I would not want to play it today. I really wouldn't. I don't think it really has like new or so long returning players in mind. I think it's more about holding its core audience. Blizzard also just kind of fucking sucks, honestly. My favorite MMORPG is probably ESO. Good combat, good story, fully voice acted. Very long, you know. And then after that was probably Terra. I loved Terra. Terra was pretty awesome. Botanist named Samin. Hoping an adventure will help her pick up scattered rose hips. Stop right there, not another step. Apologize if I startled you. Please be careful. Ground here is covered in rose hips. You see, my seed pouch had grown so threadbare it finally split open. Unbeknownst to myself, I've been scattering Azima rose hips all along this road. Good sir, if you'd help me gather them, I'd be ever so grateful. Thank you. Your kindness is truly a blessing from the elementals. The rose hips should be lying on the road between here and the Great Loam Growery. Remember to tread lightly lest you crush them underfoot. Easy. I recognize that what side quest this is because every area has like similar. Every intro area has like these very similar quests. What's your quest, sir? Needs an adventurer to make a delivery on his behalf. God damn it, another adventurer? You're like flies on muck. Whatever did Gridania, or whatever Gridania did to deserve such a plague, I don't know. I suppose times have changed, they keep telling me I should. Perhaps you might be. Oh, gods help me. Just take this Azima Rose to Wildu of Stillglade Fane, will you? What are you standing there for? Go deliver the bloody rose. Sir, yes, sir. I don't know why, but sir, yes, sir. Samien. Good sir, pray tell you have recovered all the rose hips and abandoned not one to a traveler's boot. There you go. Blessings be upon you. I fear this path would be lined with roses next year. Not that such a wondrous sight would be wholly objectionable, but Azima roses are ill-suited to this location. As a botanist, it's my responsibility to see Gridania's plants grow and thrive in the most ideal conditions. A place for every seed and every seed in its place, you might say. It was most gracious of you to aid me in my time of need. I pray the elementals extend you the same kindness. Yeah. Next. What is this attack? Under the effect of Hawk's Eye. 20% of granting Hawk's Eye. Only executed when under the effect of Hawk's Eye. Okay. Weird. Elaine seeks an assistant for her frantically busy student. You there, you're an adventurer. Yes, good, I have a task for you. Take yourself to the Conjurer's Guild, speak to my student Brea. She has her hands full preparing the auguries and would likely welcome your assistance. In her excitement of becoming a conjurer, I fear my young disciple is pushing herself beyond the limits of her endurance. Enthusiasm is all well and good, but it would not do to have an initiate collapse from exhaustion. But yes, sir. Male Midlanders are the epitome of too basic. What do you mean? Damn novice network judging me. The fuck? Welcome, adventure, to the Conjurer's Guild. Here we commune with the elementals and heed their guidance, yet I must confess the elementals did not whisper of your coming. Here's a rose. We did indeed request an Azima rose from Ethelred, but that you should bring it to us in his stead means that something wonderful has happened. Oh my god, what is this text wall? A tea house. You know, Final Fantasy players are such weebs that whenever I see advertisements for shit like this, it's always a bunch of Asian stuff that I don't know what it means. You know? It's a tea house, you know? And then sometimes it's like some sort of restaurant theme that's Japanese or something. And then it's like, oh, a geisha. Okay, I don't really remember what a geisha is. I remember the name. I remember having a geisha when playing Total War Shogun 2. But I don't really remember what it is. And they have all these themed things. A bunch of North Americans have a bunch of these themed things that are always as Asian as possible. And I'm just here like, bro, I don't even know the restaurants in the South, and I moved here. What the fuck is a Korean style barbecue, whatever the hell? I don't know if that was a rant or just a divulgence of my thoughts, but there you go. Take them. I'm sorry. Well, it makes sense that this is the weeb MMO. Like, I'm not surprised. I grew up with Western RPGs. I'm definitely not a weeb. I know a lot of weebs, so I know more than most not weebs do of weeb things. But the bar is still very low. See, I thought I just made that up, Korean barbecue. I didn't know they had a kind of barbecue. You see, this is exactly what I mean. How am I supposed to know these things? How do these people all know these things? Jesus Christ. Anyway. Ethelred has a long grudge against the many adventurers who have passed through Gridania's gates. His beloved flowers are renowned for their beauty, you see, and were once so highly coveted by Ul'dah collectors they were picked to nigh extinction by fortune-seeking foreigners. Yet, if it is peace we desire, we must all learn to look beyond the mistrust born of the past and overcome our prejudices. So has the elder Seedseer taught us, and so do we live. I doubt it was easy for Ethelred to entrust this Azima Rose to you. When he hears we have received it, he will come to know that not all outsiders are deserving of scorn. Truly, it was by the will of the elementals that you came to us this day. Please accept this as a token of our gratitude. Yay! Into here we go. We've been in here on another character before. I am Brea, but also awfully... Oh, you say Lady Mullane herself asked you to assist me. In that case, I suppose you might lend a hand, especially as mine appear to be shaking, though only very slightly. Not that it's anything to worry about. Mere nervous energy. I'd be exceedingly grateful if you would take this Azima Rose oil and refill the sensors. There are two that require attention. Please have care not to disturb the conjurers amid their meditations. You must be quiet and as unobtrusive as possible. Hey guys! How you doing over there? Clash. Whoops, didn't mean to break that. Man, why is everything Azima Rose around here, huh? Alright, bye guys. My thanks, I must have meant to be rather impressed how faithfully you follow my instructions. I'd always considered adventurers to be an uncouth and rowdy lot. See, you are capable of courtesy as well. Lady Mullane has a fine eye for characters. You feel honored that she chose you for this task. See, that was entertaining. And this is exactly why I do side quests. We'd friends forced me to play this game. After a month, I got bored back to playing the most popular mobile game in the world. What is the most popular mobile game in the world? I'm gonna go look right now. Play Store, games, top charts. Block Blast. Are they playing Block Blast? Because it says here that that is the top mobile game in the world. And then it's Pokemon TCG. And then it's Roblox. That's not a mobile. What the fuck? And then Mahjong. And then Snake. And then Monopoly. And then Mini Games, which I guess is a lot of games. And then another lot of games collection. And then Subway Surfers. And then Solitaire. Infinity Nikki. I haven't heard of it. Let me see if I find it on this top list. Among Us. Infinity. What is this game? Call of Duty. What the hell? On a phone? It's a game where you just sort nuts? I don't see it. Is it free? I see PUBG. Or is this paid? This is a list of free ones. If it's paid, then yeah, it won't pop up here. Holy shit, man. There's a lot of fucking... What? What is this? Couple Life 3D? What the hell is this? It doesn't even have a description. Where's the description? Choose your story. Make romance choices. Enjoy life between lovers. Bro, what the can you see this? What the fuck is this? You see that shit? This is a game that's just on the App Store, and it's the 144th most popular free game. Used to be the most popular mobile game. Maybe you haven't heard of it. It's Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Mostly China, India, Philippines, Indonesia. Mobile Legends Bang Bang? Mobile Legends. That's not on here. Yeah, I don't think that exists in America. Yeah, that doesn't exist in America. So, I could never find it, sadly. I don't really know mobile games. League of Legends for mobile before Wild Rift came out. So it's like a copycat. Bray is busy with preparations for the coming ceremony, needs an adventurer to bring her scarlet oil. Oh hey, look, that's right, this gear is actually useful for me. Might you perchance be comfortable around Vilekin? If so, I have urgent need of your assistance. You see, I was preparing for the forthcoming auguries. Found a great embarrassment. We lack the requisite quantity of scarlet oil. It's not too much to ask. I'd be most grateful if you could resupply us in time for the ceremony. Scarlet oil can be harvested from ladybugs, such as those found near the Bannock. 6 of the Vilekin should yield a necessary amount. Pray return to me as soon as you have it. Oh, yes, sir. It's everything over here. I think there was still more in the other half. Yes? Okay. Yeah, in Asia, a lot of the brand names are not very popular because there's less regulation there and the copycats tend to spring up more. Hi, what are we doing? And then they get popular, and then by the time the brand name gets there, everyone's already using the copycat. And that goes for everything. Like, I think that happened with Uber as well. And Uber's not even a video game. No, this was everything over here of any relevance. Okay. Oh. What? Ferry Docks, Westward Shore Pier, East Shroud. Oh, it connects via that as like a shortcut. I see. I see. I understand. I think. Alright, so everything's leading me to the same place right now. And that's out the central shroud. I'm guessing we want to go out this exit over here. Oh yeah, in the main story, I'm eventually going to reach a point where I have to queue for alliance raids. I looked that up. The main story reaches a point where you have to do a raid just to continue. I'm not looking forward to that. I have a feeling that will be my least favorite part of the game, is being forced to queue for a raid to progress the story. Need a ride? No, we're just stepping right outside for right now. Da da da. I like Archer gameplay, but the Bard becomes like a healer or something, right? I do not enjoy that. Otherwise, I would definitely play a lot more of this class. But damn it, I'm gonna enjoy it for the first 30 levels. Da 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 da. Reduces damage dealt. More of a buff. Like a support. I don't like bards in general. I'm not a bard liker. I don't really like bards. This has a really long cooldown on it. Okay. That's done. Still need another ladybug. Bard fun main job for raiding. I don't like bards. I love archers. I love rangers. I don't like bards. This theme thematically just doesn't work for me. I did all of Terra as an archer because I love archers. I do most MMOs as an archer because most MMOs don't implement summoners. Da da da. Even this game has summoner, but it doesn't work like a summoner should. The summons are just attacks, you know, they're not actual summons. Black Desert had a summoner, and it was literally basically just like some sort of... It was like Asuna from SAO. It felt like I was playing Asuna. But I think this is... I think I experienced this before ever knowing what SAO was, mind you. Yeah. There's level 5 side quests out here. 5 and 7, worthy of note. But I have some side quests to hand in. And my archer quest, which will give me a new archer quest. Okay, I need to run downstairs real quick and get something. I will be right back. I'm back. I have food. Pasta with beef and some like cheese-filled garlic breadsticks. Oh crap. Okay, wait. I need to be right back for one more minute. I have to make sure the front door is locked. I'm getting these requests coming in. Hang on, give me one more minute. Alright. Front door is locked. And another breadstick consumed. Is this someone I'm supposed to know? This guy right here? Wave. He was flourishing to me. Obligatory spin. Now I go about my duties. That's how I say hi in other MMOs. I just spin. Alright, let's go here. Those are some good breadsticks. If I could eat only those breadsticks, I totally would. Like, as this meal. Not that the rest of the meal looks bad. It looks absolutely delicious. It's just that the breadsticks were so good. Ah, I'm gonna run off a cliff. Welcome back. Seem you successfully completed the trial, proving yourself worthy places in these halls. With pleasure, I name you an archer of the guild. Fellows of the path, let us strive together for mastery of our art. Now, though you may be a member of the Archers Guild, know that your seniors will not coddle you with personal attention. It's up to you to seek out the experiences you need to grow as an archer. By the way of a first step, I encourage you to practice proper technique. Loose arrow after arrow, paying close attention on form until the movement becomes second nature. When drawing, your bowstring becomes as natural to you as drawing breath, and the world seems clearer when viewed down the shaft of an arrow. Return to me. Go well, my young apprentice. Now I'm already level 5, so... Good Master Lucian wishes to instruct you on the fundamentals of archery. Good day. I felt it was about time you returned. Have you grown more accustomed to the bow? Before we go any further, wish to ensure that you have grasped the fundamentals of the essence of archery. Tell me, do you truly understand what it means to see clearly? See clearly is not merely to look, it is to observe with intent. Fail to do this, and no amount of talent with a bow will avail you. An archer must remain vigilant for any trace of his target overlooking not the smallest detail lest it prove crucial to the realization of his purpose. You must in short see clearly. Coming task will test your powers of observation. A number of targets have been hidden throughout the city. I would have you seek out and destroy them. Each will fall easily to your heavy shot technique. When you've completed the task, return to me. We will continue. Okay. It's funny because I used to do archery as a kid and slightly as an adult, but so it sounds kind of funny to me. I have to like actually look for it and find it myself. Oh my god. Oh hey, there it is. Okay. I don't like looking. There's another one. There's two. Two more to go. I don't know if I grabbed too much food or not. It just looked so good that I grabbed a bunch of it. We'll see. Ha! What's up? There you go. Still more around here. Yep. Wow, I tried to grab some pasta. What I grabbed was a giant chunk of beef. Did you know? Something I learned was that the perception that beef is the luxury meat over chicken and other things is a uniquely American thing. Where the hell is this remaining thing? And in Asia, apparently, that's more how they see pork. Whereas like here, I don't often see pork eaten as much as like chicken and beef. Here it's like 50-50 on chicken and beef. I'm missing one of these targets. I don't know where the hell it is. What are you doing back here? Anything back here? Maybe it's underneath this. I see a gathering of... What the hell? What is this? Why are there a bunch of cat boys making hearts underneath this thing? Posing for a picture? Alright, well the thing's not here. Let me just go get the other ones first. I mean, I just need to destroy one more, so... There you go. Maybe just ignore the indicators. Maybe there's more than 6. Cult location? It's a cult? Why is there a cult under the Aetherite? So, you've returned, Chester, begun to comprehend the crucial importance of seeing clearly. Next trial will test your powers of observation in battle. Travel to the North Shroud and there put down 8 micro chews and 8 opos. These names. In contrast, the inanimate and wholly unthreatening targets of the previous trial, these creatures may be relied upon to move around and fight back. Nor are those the only differences. Being comparatively numerous, micro chews and opos are anything but difficult to find, and yet you may be assured this task will test your powers of observation, albeit in a different manner. This time you need to evaluate the abilities of your opponent. In so doing, you will learn amongst others that microchews produce a poison that can quickly sap one's strength. While opos like archers possess the advantage of range. Knowing their strength, how will you go about mitigating them? If you commence your attack before identifying an effective strategy, you will soon be made to regret your folly. If you take time to observe your targets from afar, you will surely glean the knowledge necessary to defeat them. Look forward to hearing of your success. Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go up to them, and then I'm gonna hit one. Then I'm gonna hit one again. And then if I get 2 to proc, I'm gonna hit that. That's what I'm gonna do. Nothing special, really. Let's go to the Lancer area first. Yeah. Squirrels are dealt with then. Very good. I'm pleased to see you have proven yourself useful. What's that? You wonder what happens to adventurers who fail to complete such trifling tasks? Why, such sluggards soon find there's no place for them within the city. Where do they end up after leaving Gridania? Well, we shall hear the truth of that before long. Damn high, pompous elves. Thinking they're better than the rest of us. It's part of why I love elves. It's because they are better than the rest of us. But Ellison looked ridiculous. Dumbass, there was a fucking aetheryte right there. Snow Lily Moonlight. Oh. Alright. Neat name. In we go. Can I friend you? Yeah, dude. You certainly can. Do it right now. If you're anywhere near. I will use waiting for you to do so as an excuse to eat. Look at it, man. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Wow. I definitely grabbed more than I would have been served if I was served normally. And I'm glad that I did, because this is so good. These two know each other. Viewing? Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't know if you were logged in or anything. That request was just the perfect excuse for me to eat my dinner. So, because I streamed for 11 hours, so somehow I have to squeeze my day's meals into the stream. Well, here's another thing about Asia. You said you're from Asia, right? You guys use chopsticks. Here I am using a fork like a spoon. This is a fork. I'm using it like a spoon. Why stab when I can scoop with a fork? Don't you worry. Take your time. I'm making good progress on this food. Like, I just got through like half of it right there. Not all I use a chopstick, but I can use it. But I don't even know that. I just associate Asian with chopstick. Because every Asian media I see shows them eating with chopsticks. And all of my weeb friends learn to use chopsticks, and then I need a fork, and then they're like, oh, he doesn't know how to use chopsticks. I'm like, bro, you're in America, all right? Why do you know how to use them? Filipinos don't. I don't really consider Filipinos Asian, right? They're just like, you know, they're like Hispanic, you know? Don't they call themselves that? Like the Mexicans of Asia or something? I'm just repeating what I've been told, okay? Don't bra me, alright? I've never been to the Philippines. They sure look Hispanic. A Filipino went to my school when I was a kid. She looked Hispanic. She looked the same as a Mexican. So, it's not the same as like someone from China or Japan or Korea or Thailand, you know? The Asian Mexicans. Oh, are you from the Philippines? No, you're in the West Coast. I had a viewer who occasionally still pops in. He was from Indonesia. Indonesia. And he came to my streams to learn how to speak English. Unfortunately, he now knows how to speak English, so I don't see him very often, but it was fun. I'm guessing that's you. It's a very Asian name, right? Yeah! Uh-huh. Uh-huh. We're good. Now, I am almost done with my food. So, I'm gonna finish it, even though we've crossed this line. So, like, yeah. Came from the Philippines. Oh, so you lived there and then you moved here? As someone that has only left the East Coast once, that is very intriguing to me. Do you prefer it here to there? What's the... Do you have a favorite thing that was here that was not there? Look at all this orange. Born here, grew up there. Born in the West Coast, grew up in the Philippines, moved back here. That's interesting. Which one do you prefer? Philippines sounds cool, but it also sounds kind of scary. But I'm basing that off of, like, history books and random Filipino VTubers that scream a lot. Want to retire there, less worries. Yeah? Is it? Is it actually less worries? I dropped some beef. Colonized Philippine looks different. Millie? Yeah, that one. I've watched a small amount of VTubers. And there's two... No, wait. Let me not speak out of my ass. Let me remind myself. On this channel right now, there are two videos. This has nothing to do with Millie specifically, but just related. You know, I don't know if you know, but you know VTubers, then you might you might know this. There were two VTubers, Homu Rainpuff and Rosemi, and they had like these little theme song things they did. One was a meme, but they were both kind of memes. And on this channel right now, there are videos of me sitting there listening to these for 10 hours on loop. I'll show you right now. Look at this. 10 hours. 10 hours. This one is me like falling asleep in the chair. I did this for 10 hours. That's what I did. What are you crafting? I still can't request a repair, but I don't know if this starter gear is damaged. But yeah, that one. She yells a lot, and she wants everyone to be her husband, and it's probably like partially a character, but I've known a lot of content creators, and I'm gonna tell you, most of their characters have something to do with them. I'll tell you that right now. She's kind of scary, and she's my only impressions of the Philippines. Filipino, Malayan, Indonesian are twins with anger issues, good to each other though. Why anger issues? I don't know much about VTubers. I know a small amount. I want to play MOBAs. I used to play a lot of League of Legends in Season 3. It was a very long time ago. Filipino wife has anger issues? Do they? You're married to one? Oh, God. Oh, man. Food is done. That was good. I'm glad I found this excuse to eat. Whew. Man, oh man. And we could talk about Filipinos and anger issues and chopsticks. Give me 1 second real quick. Hi. It's me. I'm back. In front of you. On the side of the screen. Ugh. Yo, long hair is such a... Look at this. Such a pain sometimes. I could like wrap this around my throat. Make a scarf. I wonder if that would work. You ever go out in the cold with really long hair and then just like wrap your hair around your neck and make a scarf? I wonder if that would actually keep you warm. You're back. Have you produced the scarlet oil as I requested? Sir, yes, sir. I have hair on my arm now. Everything appears to be in order. Ceremony may proceed as planned. I am grateful to the elementals for delivering you to us. Pray accept this small token of our appreciation. Hey, hey. Da 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 da. Dancing? Are you in another new outfit? Are these your different classes or like what? How do you even fit all the different classes? I guess because they share gear, huh? I'm gonna say that sounds like it's gonna fill up your inventory real quick, like. Alright, there's only one current quest here, and that's to kill shit. And it's to kill shit in the North Shroud. Okay. I've apparently been here. I guess this is when you were flying me around. My inventory is a trash can. Nice. Let's go out the north one. Indonesian lapsed Philippine cause. Choose the son of the most corrupt president in Indonesia and X serious human rights violations. Ah, I see. In a friendly way or in a real judgmental way? Because America and Europe have that, but they're serious. They don't joke, they're serious. Also Canada. Am I supposed to be able to go up here? I think so. Parliament. Guard, Etat Spire seeks diligent adventurer to scrub clean a pair of begrimed road signs. Come to lend a hand, have you? You're welcome to a task from my seemingly never-ending list. Need you to head west along the road, scrub down to the Malmstone, swear by Nafika. Those signs accumulate dirt and grime with an almost unnatural haste. Speak with Quajwana at the Trees Peak stables. Once you've seen to them, she'll be glad to hear the Malmstones are clean for the next 3 bells at least. How long is a bell? How long is a bell? How bell is a long? Show most of each other on social media. Yeah, so here, all the different countries, at least from an American POV, are all just mean to each other, and they very seriously judge each other. Beyond searching for an adventurer to deliver an item. I want to work. I have need for an adventurer willing to dirty his hands. I speak not of dark deeds, only to have you deliver something. I myself would not dare venture into the 12's wood, but you seem more than capable of defending yourself. My colleague Gillian will furnish you with the item in question, provide all the necessary directions. Should be somewhere behind the stable, supervising the field hands. Alright. Bodwine's looking for an adventurer to help with a pest problem. Got a mind to make yourself useful? Why don't you cull some Mitelands for us? We train a lot of chocobos here, and the young'uns go wild when they get a sniff of Miteland. Sometimes even throw their bloomin' riders. Let me tell you, it ain't easy training a chocobo when she drops you on your head every time she sees a shadow. You've been getting nowhere with the birds lately. If you help rid us of a few Mitelands, we'd be in your debt. Aight. Oh my god, everything over here is like 28 plus, but everything here is like level 5 up to 8. What the heck? This place is split up really weirdly. I think Limsa was the most cohesive. I don't know enough about the Philippines to comment on anything modern for them. I know more about their history, more specifically in World War II, but... and I guess in the Spanish-American War. It's not something I research too in depth. My focus has been mostly elsewhere. You haven't actually found someone willing to lend a hand? Grab one of them burlap sacks over yonder atop the crate. Ain't the most convenient location to be sure, but where else can we store the stinking shite? Nowhere a visiting customer might catch a whiff, that's for sure. Deliver it to Nolano down by the Blessed Bud. We spoke to Nolano for another quest as a conjurer. It's west of here, in case you were wondering. Seems our conjurer friend takes his gardening pretty blooming seriously. Oh, is it that guy? I think it's that guy. Yeah, you know, at some point, these Gishel Greens, I'm going to go find the vendor for them, and I'm going to get my stack up to 900 plus. Like, I'm just going to buy 900. I hope you know that. Not that you necessarily care. Just... I hope you know that that is going to happen. Because it is. It's going to happen. I'm going to make it happen. You know, I really like the archer's basic attack more than I like the summoner. Because it's instant, and it doesn't have this stupid charge up. Venom potency afflicts targets with heavy plus 40%. A leg graze. What? What does heavy mean? I don't know. Physical range. I do like it. In a lot of games, when they give you bows, they make you charge up the bow attacks, which I always hate. But this game does it exactly how I would want it to be done. Exactly how I would want it to be done. Movement speed is reduced. I see. Makes sense. I love the instant casting. If it didn't just advance into a damn bard, this would easily be my preferred class, man. Easily. This is already way more fun than playing a summoner. Way more fun. It's not even close. I just don't want to be a fucking bard. Don't make me be a bard. I don't want to be a bard. I'd rather be a summoner than a bard. I'd rather just eventually go with the dual swords or whatever. Cast shitty guide to Final Fantasy 14. If you want, I don't know if you're in the Discord. You can link it in the Discord and ping me, and I will watch it. I'll, like after stream maybe, or before the next one, depending how long it takes. That odor, is that what I think it is? Praise be to the elementals, cannot thank you enough for your kindness. The bounty of the chocobo maneuver shall nourish the plants and ensure their continued growth. Please relay my sincerest thanks to Vion upon your return to Tree Speak Stables. Word of advice, wash your hands quickly lest the cloying stench of feces linger. Okay. I'm on it. And should just add buff skill. Looks like you're playing music for 1.5 second animation. I hate having cast times, you know. Oh, here. I was like, what am I here for? This. There's some Discord server reached 100 server limit. Jesus Christ. I'm in like just a couple servers. That's it. I'm only in a few. I'm in mine. I'm in Final Fantasy 14 RP, and I'm in like 3 different RP servers, 2 of which I will probably leave. Like 3 out of 4 of those Final Fantasy servers I will probably leave. No cast time for Bard. Yeah, and that plus the bows makes it so cool, and I would love to do that over the cast times of the Summoner. But I really don't like the aesthetic of a Bard, and I do like the aesthetic of a Summoner. So, where do you want me to put it? You could just put it in... Well, I guess media makes the most sense, but you could also just put it in general. It's really up to you. It's just like a one-off thing. If you ever have media to post. Actually, I don't know if you can link things in the media channels. I don't know how that works. How does that work? I think that's a direct upload. If it's a link, just put it in general and ping me. Yeah, I don't really care. Based archer with gimmick? Yeah, but I don't like that gimmick. So I'd rather just do the summoner thing instead. Plus, I get a free healer leveling that up. I'm only even going to level this up to 30. I'm not even going to do the thing that gives me the Bard soul until much later if I decide, hey, let me just level up everything. But that is not the goal. Thanks for your help. We can finally get back to training the young birds. Chocobos are skittish by nature. Training them takes a deal of patience. It don't make the task any easier that soldiers and adventurers tend to ride them towards danger than away from it. Any road, we're grateful for the help. Here's a small token of our gratitude. Level 6. Adventure to make a delivery. Have forgotten how you helped us with them Mightlands. Speaking of which, you got a bit of time to spare. Could I trouble you to gather some aphids? You can find them living in tangled undergrowth near Blessed Bud, but don't be surprised if your presence attracts a starving ladybug or two. They're rather fond of the wee vilekin, you see. When you gather the aphids, deliver them to Captain Guthrit over at Etat's Spire. Tell him the Tree Speak Stables sends its regards. Okay. Not everyone like ruin their immersion. It's more like, it's not even immersion. It's just like a preference. Like, for example, I love everything about Gridania. I like the theme. I like the setting. I like the leader. I like all of it. If you put just those criteria in front of me, this would win by a mile. I would definitely have picked Gridania for Grand Company. But then I saw the color of their uniforms. And then I picked the color I preferred instead. Red, not yellow. Not that I prefer Limsa in any way. I don't really care for pirates. I hate the ocean. I love elves and elf stuff and woodland things. But I hate the color yellow. So that was the whole damn reason. And it's the same thing with the Bard. I may prefer the gameplay. I may prefer the theme and everything, but I just don't like bards. Thank you. Well, now I have a lot extra. I have like 2 stacks of them now, as it would seem, because I have 999 plus 87. I was just gonna buy like 900 just because. Great, thank you. I don't like yellow. I chose Gridania because it's closer to Aether Plaza Teleport. Exactly, right? Like there's some reason in video game terms. There's always some reason to just kind of go with that instead. Speaking of. Has my companion ranked up? It has. Okay. Increased critical hit chance. I'm going to max out the healer one. I don't know what the max rank of this thing is, but SOTOR has taught me to just make your companion a healer. Gathering the smell, the task is complete. Did I neglect to inform you of the sack's contents? I cannot apologize enough. That would explain why you agreed to help when countless others turned their noses up at the idea, so to speak. Well, what is done is done. Please accept this for your troubles along with my thanks. Are you having fun with your parasol? Welcome to 14. Everyone here is mostly chill and helping. What is this? A boiled egg. 127 boiled eggs and 1,000,000 gil. Jesus Christ. Thank you? What is the boiled egg? It's a very basic food item. I assume it's for the XP bonus, which I'm realizing I don't have an XP bonus on. Just for the XP, yeah. Let me put these on a bar where I can remember them. I wish I had somewhere separate to put these emotes. Where do the emotes even go? Emotes. Does the favorite list do anything? No. Should last you the year. Maybe. Remember, I do play in 11-hour sessions. Remember that. Although I'm going to play this a lot slower than I played SOTOR, because after every 30 days of sub expires, I'm going to do some things that I just have to get done separately. Like every month, the producer tier members on the channel, the subscribe plus as they're starting to call it now, they get to pick a game that I play for at least one day, or like a video I make. So like I get that done at that timing, and maybe anything else. Like allocate like a week for that, and then resub, and then just binge again. That's how I plan on handling this. This doesn't need to move because I'm not using this for anything, but like, I want to move it. You know? I want this to be somewhere else. I guess it could stay there for right now. These emotes are for quests. That's why these emotes are here. Okay. Drink to OJ. Surprised you subbed right away, didn't do the free trial. I subbed right away because I didn't want to be limited. I didn't want a credit cap. I didn't want an inability to trade. I didn't want anything getting in the way of me potentially being able to RP. Not that I've done any RP yet, so I probably should have just done the free trial. But I just wanted to get into it immediately. Basically. I didn't want all the restrictions. The restrictions sounded very unfun. I will complain about the sub. Don't you worry. I will complain about the sub. But, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Well, like four like members in 1 month is literally bam, the sub. And DK shows up and does gift memberships all the time. Like you two showing up, you'll probably end up getting gift memberships from DK at some point. Because he just does them so often. And for RP venues, check out the Party Finder. Not venues. Maybe like guilds and groups that do like storylines and stuff like that. That's why I'm in that that guild. Or the server. But I've decided I want to get some characters like ready. That's why I have so many alts. I want to get them ready for it, you know? Leveled up a little bit, maybe up to the point of having a mount. And I'm going to do most of that stuff off stream for a lot of them. Leveled up. Do a lot of that stuff off stream. But just get them prepared. Get them some gear, some stuff like that. Get them their mount. Get them able to use the airship, things like that. I want to get those basic things done for them before I start. For this character, I've decided it's going to be the Archer theme, which is another reason why we are doing Archer right now. This is not just to level up a class and get through its story. It's also because of this. Of RP. I haven't seen those ones yet. Maybe get some the mounts when I'm free. Well, that stuff's just like the progressing through the story and getting like the first mount. That's all I'd be looking for on them. And all of that stuff would be off stream. I'm not gonna spend stream time on that. That would be like when I'm on my old. I have an old PC over there that I use for editing. It's an awful setup, truly, but it is sufficient. What did I just get? Up for a challenge 1, bosom buddies 2. Okay, this is 4 out of 5. We got the bosom buddies 2, 100 enemies comparable level to your own with a companion. 49k companion XP. Holy hot damn. Wow. I got a different mindset on RP. Not, as the Final Fantasy XIV players say, extreme raid progression. Not that kind. A guild gets together and there's a DM doing a storyline and you can also casually RP out their lives kind of thing. A lot closer to D&D. Not the quicksands. Yeah. Because you choose Balmung. Well, because it's the RP server. So it's the best place to go looking for it. Buddy, if I... Are they really that... what's the word? Like... I don't know, shameless that one person would stream and talk about RP when he means, like, would someone really do that? That sounds crazy. Maybe they would. I don't know. I don't know anybody that really does that, so I can't. I'm like, in my head it sounds crazy, but maybe they really just would do that. People stream venues. What do you mean by venues? Now I'm starting to question what you mean by venues, because I've seen a video of a venue in this game, and it was literally just like, it was just like a Twitch stream with music and then a bunch of just players doing dance emotes. It wasn't even RP. What's that? You have something for me? Aphids. Aphids from Bodgewine. This is indeed a blessing. What use have we for aphids, you ask? Why, the oil, of course, is not better for maintaining our weapons. Were it not for your timely delivery, I would have been forced to send a sentry to replenish our dwindling supplies. I'll have to thank Bodwine personally, and thanks to you as well, friend. Okay. Luthrit wishes to enlist the service of an adventurer in the fight against the Ixal. Just the fellow, your efforts on behalf of Treespeak Stables mark you as a genuine talent. If you have confidence in your battlecraft, mayhap you would agree to help us in our fight against the Ixal. According to reports, Ixal scouts have been sighted by the river due west of here. That area is uninhabited. It borders Treespeak Stables and the Blessed Bud. We mean to drive them off before they can threaten our people. Several of their scouting parties were to be summarily dispatched and might give their leaders cause to doubt the wisdom of the plan. Slay 2 Ixal Dultations, 2 Ixal Lost Wings, 2 Ixal Slowbeaks. Show them the price they must pay for setting foot in our territory. I saw you over there. I saw the orange. Now you put it that way. So most I've seen at least. Yeah. But yeah, I started MMORP in like ESO. And then I did it in SOTOR. But I also RP'd in Eternal City, which is a MUD, which is like gameplay and MMO, but it's all the mechanics are of RP are kind of like built into the game, and you have to play a character. I think right now mostly DJ venues. Yeah, those like venues where they just dance, that's all they do. I don't really consider that RP. That's just more like a hangout, you know? I don't know. I know that it's called RP in this game, but I have no interest in that. That sounds kind of boring. That sounds like something if you have a call to be in with someone and you just want to let your characters chill somewhere. You know? VR chat. The idea of RP in VR chat sounds disgusting to me. Like, it's probably disgusting. But I've posted a lot of VR chat on this channel. If you look at the top videos on this channel, it's like all VR chat. None of it is RP though. But those are still my best videos to this day. I don't check in on them very often. I wonder how they're doing. Let me see. Videos, views. Yeah, my top one has 413,000 views. Next one after that, 186,000, 169,000. The top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 have passed 100K so far, with like a couple more on the way. All VR chat. All VR chat. I got an Eve video. Eve Online at 77K. That's hot. Is that still getting views? It must be. Because I remember when that was at 30K. Jesus. Crazy. Maybe I should actually cool people need to commit to it. I remember when they started doing RP and VR chat because I knew people that were doing it. Like Landfear and Nags and stuff. But I never joined in on it because it sounded really cringe to me. I was like, is this just like LARPing? Because this sounds like it's just LARPing. I prefer text-based because then it's more like you're writing a book. You know? FPRP popularity kind of short thanks to Asmongold appeared 2021 and then gone. Well, I mean, from what I see, this game has a lot of RPers. More than a lot of other MMOs. Like, ESO has a decent amount of them. SOTOR has a small amount of them these days. Guild Wars 2 has a very tiny amount of them. From what I know, this game has the biggest RP community out of every remaining MMORPG that there is. Which saddens me, because that means this is the last one I can play that has that. What do I do next? I don't know. They don't even make tab targeting MMORPGs anymore, man. Nags in the Wonderwall, dude. I don't know who that is. But I knew Nags. I used to live down the block from him when I was in Queens. We used to meet him and, I don't know. I don't really know what names are known at this point. But someone else called BLK Butterfly. We used to hang out and call just like every day as like a daily routine for a few months. Good times, like 6-7 years ago or something like that. It's been a while. Let's see, you've been cleaning Malmstones. Why, thank you. With all the chores I need doing here, I was afraid they would be left to get even filthier. It's not just that they're an eyesore, by the way. In that state, the creatures around here are wont to lay their eggs on them. As to why, well, I can only assume the preferred nesting trees are in short supply these days. Be that as it may, we can't have monsters hatching from the roadside signs. These paths are dangerous enough as it is. Perhaps a sprinkling of sting brew would keep the beasts away. Man, you know, there's been vans outside my house recently. They're laying down fiber lines. I cannot wait till they're done with that, dude. Because then I could stop doing these 1080p 30 FPS streams at like half the allowed bitrate and like do 1080p 60 FPS streams at the maximum bitrate. It would be amazing. I am so excited for this. Hell, I could buy a monitor that's better than 1080p and stream at that resolution. Or something. Put on your RP tab, people start talking to you in RP. Yeah. I know this one has a lot of open world RP as well. I have to just sit down and watch what RPers and randos do to see exactly what they do in this game, but my default is going to be to look for a guild that does it, because that tends to have more long-term stuff with storylines and stuff like that. Vagina treats stables need someone to slay Opos, recover stolen property from Hearst Mill. Hey! Oh, this doesn't have... Oh, no, it does. An XP bonus. Chanterelle Sauté. Hear about Demeter of Hearst Mill. Apparently, the Opos crept into her stores and made off with her Muntui beans. Ordinarily, Opos wouldn't go near them with their foul odor and even fouler taste, but food has become scarce of late. Truth be told, a good many of us are glad to be rid of the stench. Still, I can't stand to see Demeter so dispirited. Will you track down the thieving Opos, recover the Muntui beans? I'm told 6 bags were taken in all. Demeter is well respected by all the women of Hearstmill, so it would do if you well to earn her favor. So be polite, smile, don't interrupt if she goes off on one of her tangents. Hearstmill lies to the north of here. You're like to run into Opos on the way. With luck, you may even encounter the bean thieves themselves. I've already had to kill a bunch of those, so, I mean, yeah. Sure. AFK and Limsa or Ul'dah. Yeah, just start people watching. I was suggested to do that anyway, to look for gear that I like, and then find the gear, and I was shown a database I could put the gear into in order to, what's the word? Like, track down where it comes from. Instantly restores own HP. Oh, that's hot. Nice. That's cool. The summoner can't do that. Watch by the end of this, I change my main from summoner to fucking bard. Wouldn't that be funny? It's not like there's any shortage of things to do. Everything's getting to like level 30, or yeah, 30 plus, and my main story is only at level 20. So... there was a collection? Yeah, something like that. I don't know. I don't know what's what. I mean, look at this, man. I can just attack while moving. This is so cool. Ugh. Why does it have to go into a bard? Ugh. My Chocobo's about to despawn. That's no problem. Because I have all this crap. Bard dancer matches their physical range. Why does it have to be a bard? No cast time, free running. Are you in a robot? What the fuck is that thing? That's a mount. Looks like something ate you alive. Oppo, Oppo, my old friends. I'm to kill you again. What the fuck is this, man? Is that like a PNG of your character on the front? It's like a little TV. What the hell? You know what I'm looking at. Alright, spit you out. I love the no cast time though. I absolutely love it. I hate it. I hate that this becomes a bard. This is more fun than summoner. You know? That's how I feel. I'm very displeased. Time to play Machinist. Machinist doesn't look interesting to me. The guns. I love bows, man. Just as a theme, I love bows. Because I used to go to archery ranges all the time. I love bows. Bloody work had to be done. Your service at Gridania will not be forgotten. Thanks to you, we now have time to plot our next move. We could muster our forces, take the battle to the Birdmen, or consolidate our defenses before they return. I must needs consult with the commander. And video link breaks down job roles. Okay. Gotcha. I'll open the tab right now.
What up, warriors?
Shut up. It's very short actually. I'll just leave that open in my browser. Ugh. This hurts. This hurts because we'll see how the class develops, but I really do prefer this over how the summoner was playing. I really do. Because the summoner's not summoning anything, and his gear looks fucking ridiculous, and he has cast times. This is insta-cast. It's still bows. The bard thing might ruin the aesthetic, but that's how I feel. I feel like, Why is this more fun than the thing I wanted to go with? Maybe I just shouldn't have tried it at all. You see a high-end summoner looks like? Yeah, show me. I've seen a high-end bard because one of my close friends plays this game and plays a bard. Oh hey, you're here. Are you the high-end summoner? Well, I doubt this is what a high-end summoner looks like because you're... Oh, in terms of effects. I can't see what the hell's happening. They're so bright and flashy. Jesus. That's a big-ass thing behind you. Oh, and now it's a carbuncle. So big AoEs. Yeah. I can't even see what the hell's going on with all this stuff. See, the thing I like about Summoner the most as a concept is that it summons things that fight alongside you. But that's what the fucking Chocobo is. That's not what the Summoner is. The summons are just attacks, you know? I don't know, man. I really might change my main class to a fucking bard. I really might. Why does T target me? Target the target of your current target. Assist target. I see. Okay, that makes sense. Very flashy. The bows just look so cool too, man. That's rough. That's tough. That's tough and rough combined. Ow. I don't know. I'll have to feel this shit out. But I really do like the archer. I really do. I leveled up. The level ups are coming really quick. I think this guy will reach 30 before cheering. Chat log settings. Huh. Log details, notification sounds. How are you doing those emotes without an emote popping up in the chat? How are you doing that? That seems like something special. Alright, these things are all dead. Come over here. Order. Eadbert. Testing adventures, asking them to slay midge swarms. Seen your face around before, so sworn duty to keep the peace, and here's small protector from them as would do her people harm. If you mean to stay for a spell, you have to prove you could be trusted. Ours ain't a large community, we've hardly any fighting folks, so there's always need for battle-savvy types, what with all the beasties lurking hereabouts. As it happens, we've been suffering from an outbreak of midges of late. Buggers are driving our patrols to distraction. Now, if you were to exterminate, say, half a dozen swarms, we'd know you for a friend. In the emote list, there's an emote log. Oh, display log message. I see. Oh, that's cool. That's neat. It's a neat, quiet little way to emote. That's handy. I'm really bothered by the fact that I'm tempted to change my main class to Archer just because this is so much more fun. Speaking of... Oh, well, no. No, never mind. Nynaeve, a quartermaster here still, needs an adventurer to bring her glimshroom, a variety of brightly glowing fungus. You have the look of an adventurer. Adventurers love little tasks, do they not? Well, I need you to head into the forest and pick a glimshroom for me. You haven't the faintest idea what a glimshroom is, do you? Glimshroom is a common name for a variety of a fungus with a unique white phosphorescence. What do you say? What did you say? A glowing mushroom? Yes, I suppose you could put it that way. There's a colony of the rock face... on the rock face in the southwest of the Peace Garden. Do not simply pick up the first one you come across, the brightest glowing mushroom you can find, if you please. Well, I would love to be able to harvest glimshrooms myself, but there's a small matter of Ixial scouts, not terribly friendly, those chaps. Off you go, then. Okay. Well, there's nothing to be done. What's that, young man? You have something for me? Yep. I'm missing bags of Muntoy beans, but how? You didn't track down those wretched Opo-Opos, did you? I'd all but given up hope before you arrived, but with these beans I can make enough Muntoy tonic for everyone in Hirstmill. As long as I have enough micro-chew leaflets to flavor it, there should be no complaint. Speaking of which, my son drank unflavored Muntoy tonic the other day. One of his friends challenged him to do it, he said, and you know what? He drained the whole cup in one great gulp without making so much as a face. He grows stronger and braver by the day, nay, the very hour. Either that or my secret recipe is rather more delicious than I imagined. Now that I think about it, a good many people have described the taste as unforgettable. In a good way? Or a bad way? That sounds bad. That's a fucking flamethrower. It's literally says flamethrower too. Oh, she has more quests. Level 8. Drink your beans, dear. Demeta needs someone to gather micro-chew leaflets for her cooking. Oh dear, if I'm gonna make this much Muntoy tonic, I need far more micro-chew leaflets. Young man would be so kind to fetch me 4 leaflets from the micro-chews outside the hamlet. Whipping up a fresh batch of Muntoy tonic, you see, it's a lovely drink, absolutely bursting with nutrients and goodness. Have you know, I always drink at least 1 cup a day. Alas, few people share my passion for healthy living. Truth be told, most won't touch the stuff, not unless you add micro-chew leaflets anyway. Apparently the taste and the smell are too distracting or some such nonsense, but listen to me prattling on like an Ishgardian priest. I shall stop talking and start stirring. Won't you stand there, dear? Run along, fetch me those leaves. This batch will be ready soon, and it'll be such a shame if no one can drink it but me. Okay. Ah. Maybe it's a good thing I started leveling Archer, because then I'll certainly come to learn whether I prefer this or Summoner. If you ask me right now, I would say I prefer this, because look what I'm doing. I can kite with this. Look at this. I can kite mid-combat. I can just whoop, and then I can just slow him down, and then just kite. This is incredible. And I can attack while moving out of the way of things. Like, come on. That is too good. I can even kite like this. This is even faster. Look at this. And just shoot sideways. Summoner can't do that. I'll see how it progresses. See once you do boss battles. Yeah. I also love how it has a self-heal. Once every 2 minutes it gets its own self-heal. Summoner has a revive, but... I imagine, due to its insta-casting ability, it does less damage or something. That would be my assumption. Physical and ranged melee also has second wind. What does that mean? Like, they die and then come back to life? There's a joke, your M4 button. Oh yeah, this. Yeah, it's like the heal. The heal, I love the heal. This is so cool. Just having a heal available like that. Wrong side. It is neat so far. It's a lot cooler than Summoner. I really don't like... Here's something about Summoner that I really don't like is managing the, like, uptime. Or, I don't even know what to call it. Managing the whole, like, getting those 3 things ready to summon and then like doing the cycle between them and that being limited. I'm not a big fan of that. I don't know what Bard gets in its place though. Joke is physical range are just there for the 1% DPS. The 1% DPS? Oh yeah. Hiding is funny. Yeah, so far I'm really liking this one. At least there's good reason to do all of them. So one way or another, really nothing's being wasted. Eadbert. Done us a kindness, proving yourself capable. Besides, take this with here's Mill's thanks. Before you go, I thought of something else you could do for us. Harriers of the Hedge Tree. Needs someone to investigate the area surrounding the hedge tree. Do you mind going to the hedge tree, seeing that all's well? Since ancient times, the tree has guarded these woods with her holy presence. Lately, though, we've been hearing reports of Ixal pecking around in the vicinity. No more than scouts, I wager, if they were to lay their filthy hands on the hedge tree. Don't bear thinking about, so I'd be much obliged if you head southeast of the hedge tree. See no harms come to her. And if you chance to encounter any Ixal, send them packing. Be warned, the birdmen ain't like to leave without a fight. Make sure you go well prepared, keep your eyes peeled, alright? Alright. You have 3 songs, you need a cycle for raid buffs. See, now I hate that too. I hate the idea of that. I prefer the summoner cycling. A lot of cycling in this game, huh? You able to find the glim shrooms? Yep. Would you look at the glow? Perfect. This will help me mix a potent remedy for the creeping death. To forestall the obvious question, the creeping death is a deadly plague that once ravaged the Huron population on Gridania. It can now be cured through simple conjuring. It doesn't hurt to have a ready supply of the medicine. After all, out here in Hirsmill, we cannot always rely on a conjurer to be on hand when a youngling coughs. Thank the matron for wandering adventures, though. Yeah, there's a lot of rotations. Rotations in general, I don't mind. Cycling songs? Like, if I want to play an archer, the last thing I want to do is cycle songs. Still. Did you manage to find the micro true leaflets I asked for? There you go. That's 4, alright. Such a lovely scent. Now that you gathered only the 4 I asked for and not one more, yes? I know I shouldn't have to ask these days. More and more people forget to take on only what they need. If we're to live in harmony with the wood, we must respect life, remember what it means to take it, never be wasteful, know the value of life, know the value of our time here in this world. That's why I always live my life to the fullest, wasting nary a moment and nary a word, nary, nay, not so much as a single one. Remember, if you mean to remain with the Twelveswood, you must be ever mindful to show your respect and gratitude to the forest and to the elementals. You know, you remind me of my son. He's a good boy, but sometimes he forgets what it means to be Gridanian. Why, just the other day I caught him and his friends throwing Muntoy beans at each other. Needless to say, I was terribly cross. Who wouldn't be? And all set to give them a memorable scolding when I noticed they were playing in teams and that my son was leading the winners. I know I shouldn't have been proud, but when I saw the way he marshaled his troops, by which I mean his friends, it was so clear to me that he was a born leader. Where was I? Oh yes, you see, later that day I was cooking dinner and he, quite without any prompting, offered to wash the vegetables. He's such a good boy, you know. Bitch, what the fuck was the point of what you just said to me? What did that have to do with literally anything? Excuse me? I can't begin to comprehend what the hell you just tried to say to me. I really cannot. Like, was there meaning in that? I have no idea. Holy cow. Alright. Is that a fucking tank? Jesus Christ. Why do you have a tank? Why is there a tank? Why tank there and is? Why is there a fate in the middle of this city? I'm really mentally conflicted on Summoner or Bard at this point. I really am. This is getting to level 30 no matter what anyway, because I was going to do that for the cosmetics anyway. But I'm really conflicted. They both have parts I like and parts that I hate. Get away. Stay back. Stay back. Ah, I'm stunned. But you're dead. I understand chocobos are like a Final Fantasy thing, but I think it would be so nice to have horses. You know? Each shop has their own gimmick, yeah. And I find that so far I don't like any of the gimmicks. Huh. So Nixel, did you? Bloody birds will think twice before coming near our hamlet. Oh my god, there is a horse. Wow. It's a metal horse, but it's still a horse. Bloody birds will think twice before coming near our hamlet. Ixel once dwelled in the 12s, would you know, but long ago they awoke with the green rat, they were driven out. Now that's a scary horse. Yeah, because that's what I want. I want a horse, not a chocobo. Chocobo is kind of like, I haven't played enough Final Fantasy to appreciate chocobos. I played enough MMOs to appreciate horses. Why do you have so many mounts? Needless to say, they weren't the best pleased with when us Gridanians took their place here. In fact, it's none other than this resentment what kindled their hatred for us, but I expect I'm boring you. By defending the hedge tree, you've more than proven yourself a friend to the Hirstmill. If you could spare a moment, I ask that you speak with others in the hamlet. Many of us here could use a hand, and I can think of none better to assist them. I've already done that. Hey. There's another one. Fate failed. Kindness of strangers. Pardon me, good sir. Might you be the adventurer who Eadbert speaks so highly? If you could but spare a moment. Never thought of myself as a popular girl, and the men rarely give me gifts or cause to believe otherwise, yet lately I've been the recipient of several gifts. Sparkling jewels and fine silk, over which a prouder maid than I would surely swoon. All from an anonymous admirer. Naturally I was flattered, but I knew nothing of my mysterious benefactor. I so endeavored to seek him out, only to discover he's none other than Aelbert, an infamous rogue wanted for countless robberies in Gridania. Realize now all of his presents were taken from others, and that I have unwittingly won the affections of a dangerous criminal. That's not all. With his latest gift came a request. He insists we meet in the woods outside Hirstmill, where he intends to present me with his most precious gift. I'm at a loss. I beg of you, good sir, will you not go in my stead? I wish only to be left in peace. I fear a man such as he may be driven to violence when made to hear such words. I pray no harm comes to you. Uh-huh. I still have to hand in my actual archer quests. I'm just doing like all the side quests that are over here of appropriate level, I guess, in a row. It's not like I've needed a better bow. This level 1 bow is still carrying me through. Hear a man cry out in rage. I have a new ability. Binds target. Target unbound if damage taken. Arda is also a dot class. I don't like dots. I like burst. It's so back and forth. Like, there's no perfect class in this game for me, you know? The Terra Archer was perfect for me. The Summoner in Black Desert was close to perfect. Dual-wielding ESO class? Perfect. Maybe the dual-wielding class in this game will be what I'm looking for. 2 dots, the one you just got now, and another one. Yeah. Psychosonic keeps your dots off. I don't like dots. Ugh. I don't know which one I'm going to settle with. I really don't. Give you thanks that you're unharmed. At least a letter for me. My dearest Demaria, I pray this letter finds you well. No, my gifts are sudden and many. I hope they were to your liking. Seeing you in the first summer of your womanhood, I could restrain myself no longer. Thoughts have been of only you these past many moons, of what gifts might bring you happiness, yet to see you smile from afar is not nearly enough. I long to live together with you in Hirstmill, and nothing would bring me greater joy. So I would so give you a grand garden, filled with the white chamomile you love so, but such dreams could never come true. My crimes are known and will never be forgiven. Most I can hope for is for you to know my heart. That would grant me a measure of peace, and so, if it does not cause you distress, I would write to you again. Yours ever, Albert. Thank you for bringing me this letter, his most precious gift. I understand now. How did he know my favorite flower? Is Albert? No, it can't be. Anyway, we must return the presents to their rightful owners. I know it will not erase this Albert's sins, but perhaps the 12 will view him more kindly. Forgive me for this final request. Could you go to Gridania and speak with a woman named Miyun? Tell her to find her in the Carling Canopy. Tell her all that transpired here today. She'll know what to do. Okay. Want burst play, black mage, samurai, pictomancer. None of those really seem interesting to me. Maybe my final hope really is the dual wielding class. From what I understand, that one's kind of bursty. That's my understanding, is that it is pretty bursty. And I like the dual wielding of swords. I like that aesthetic. I just have to, you know, get to Dawn Trail. The next expansion is going to be out by the time I fucking get there. Maybe not, because it's once every 2 years. I have a year and a half to get there. So, more than likely, I will get to Dawn Trail long before any next expansion shows itself. Just need an 80 class. Oh. Still. Look at how I play. This is still gonna take a while. Jobs in Limsa, is it? Cool. Yeah, I might end up liking that one the best. I don't know. Maybe. I love this having your mount follow you around as a combat pet though. I do love summoning things, and this is the closest thing, is actually not the summoner, but having the mount follow you. Now, it's kind of shit of a summon, to be fair, but you can tailor it at least a little bit to whatever role you want it to serve. Oh, right. I was like, why do I have 2 things? I might take this level 14 one while I'm over here and then just like hang on to it. If you use a porter, that would be the one way to get a mount to bring you somewhere in a town, huh? Message from Amaria, you say? Oh, I see. Albert, you fool. I'll deal with the stolen goods, worry not. I know the boy, his family. He once lived in this very town. One day he stole a handful of chamomile seeds from an influential merchant in the ebony stalls. You see, this boy had a sister. The chamomile was her favorite flower. Seeking only to make his sister happy, I doubt he grasped the gravity of his act. Regardless, his parents felt he had brought terrible shame to the family, so they disowned him. Cast out of hearth and home, he grew desperate, and those who think only of survival think little of law. A common enough tale, perhaps, but no less tragic for it. Now you know the truth. The sister Albert loved so dearly is Maria. Maria was too young to remember when Albert left. Parents decided to conceal his existence. However, word of the boy's banishment soon spread. Her parents were forced to move to Hearstmill to maintain the fiction. By now, Maria has surely heard rumors of her long-lost brother, though a gentle girl like her would never question her parents' honesty. Whatever faint memories she once may have had are long gone. Albert's never forgotten Maria, despite the dangers I suspect he now keeps close to Gridania, refusing to leave his beloved sister a second time. I'll send Maria some chamomile seeds by way of thanks for helping us to recover the stolen goods. If only we're as simple as returning them to the rightful owner. Sadly, Albert's crimes will not be so easily forgiven, but perhaps by the time these seeds have sprouted and their flowers bloomed, he will have found a new path. Aye. Up, ba-da-ba-da. Aye. Earl's noticed a rare bit of excitement within the serene city-state. Would like to share with you what he knows. Make no secret about my disinclination towards Gridanians, as you may know. I saw a rare sight that I would be remiss not to share with a fellow adventurer. Just over yonder in the acorn orchard, I saw a comely maiden new to these benign parts, I wager, dancing with a gaggle of younglings, which was not a dance I'd seen before, and I'd seen my fair share. Do they perhaps ready themselves for some fresh rite? After so much doom and gloom, I shouldn't mind a day of merrymaking. Just the thought excites me. Would you see what it's all about? I think this is literally just to get an emote, but let me get my better bow first. Welcome back. Were you able to put your techniques to good use? When faced with an enemy who can attack from a distance, simply raining arrows upon it is wasteful and dangerous both. The battle would be naught more than a contest of strength. By employing the appropriate technique, however, one may bring down one's foe with greater ease and fewer arrows. For instance, you may choose to prime your weapon well, strike hard, or employ toxins to sap their strength over time. On the assumption that this fact dawned upon you prior to the fall of your 16th target, I congratulate you on passing the trial. Lay, Silvera, what is your honest evaluation? Not bad if you ask me. The adventurer pulls a good bow and is enthusiastic besides. Pleasure to meet you. My name's Lay Aliapo. This is my second year at the guild. Quite plain that you have talent with the bow. You must take care to mind your surroundings when you're pursuing a target. I had my eye on you for the duration of your trial, but not once did you notice my presence. Mind your surroundings? That's rich coming from you. Your every moment is wasteful, adventurer. Your back is crooked, your elbows misaligned, it takes you an age to prime your bow and twice as long to loose an arrow. In summary, you fail on all accounts, you have no talent as an archer, none whatsoever. I shall say it plain, Lucien, this man is not fit to wield a bow for our sake and his. We should revoke his membership. As I've always said, outsiders can scarce be expected to understand, never mind master our noble art. We waste breath trying to teach his like. Allow me to introduce you to Silvera, our comrade at the butts. The fellow was once of the god's quiver, you see. He can be a little opinionated when it comes to archery. You mustn't pay him any heed, he's like that to everyone. You'd be lucky to get much sense of a fossil-brained wildwood Elizan like him at the best of times. With them it's always 12's wood this, and elementals that, and oh, no offense intended, Lucien. Untaken lay, I know full well some of my kind could be prideful to excess and intolerant of other races. Although people may behold the same object, ever will they see different things. There is no right or wrong to it, for it's a question of perspective. What matters is the perspective we choose to adopt. You are possessed of bright eyes, eyes that bespeak great understanding. They shan't lead you astray, so trust to them and to what they see. Go now and resume your training. I look forward to marking your progress when next we meet. That was a more involved level 5 class quest than most. Oh. Guess I'll take the tunic. I don't have a tunic yet. And my necklace covers everything, so... Oh. They look mostly identical. It's a slightly different color now. This one is actually different. The Master Lucien wishes you to see things from different perspectives. Learn how to see them from different perspectives. Okay. Pleases me to see how you have grown as an archer. Plainly, you have taken my counsel to heart and learned to see with your own eyes. I would now have you discover what it means to behold things from a different standpoint. As you will recall, Leia Aliapo, your senior in the guild, I have given you over to her care for this lesson. Speak with her and do as she bids. I've been expecting you. Shall we get on with it then? First, a quick review. Remember how the Bowmaster had you seek out and destroy targets hidden throughout the city? I would have you do the same. This time, however, you will need to venture outside the gates. I'm sure you realize by now there's no guarantee of safety within the 12's Wood. As you search, you should take care to mind your surroundings. You won't have the luxury of focusing solely on your quarry this time. You have to keep your eyes peeled for other potential threats as well. That said, your objective is to destroy the targets alone, so avoid unnecessary combat and maintain safe distance from any hostile creatures you encounter. Should you come under attack, take to your heels, risking direct confrontation only if you can't outrun your pursuers. Targets hidden in the central shroud. As before, use the heavy shot technique to destroy each one with a single arrow. Go well. Go swell. Alright. Cool. That is in the central shroud, where there's other like level 5 quests and stuff to get as well. I am enjoying the archer so far. I'm not a big fan of dots, but certainly not of songs. Hey, there's you. But I really am enjoying the archer. I enjoy it way more than I enjoyed the conjurer, which just kind of felt similar to the summoner. And the melee classes, too. Before getting the songs and too many dots, this is so far the most enjoyable class for me. I'm sure it will not stay that way. Day of merrymaking, is that all you adventurers think about? I'm here to teach, my dear fellow. For me, these younglings are to learn a most sacred, meaningful, uniquely uplifting dance. Now I realize full well tradition may not hold much allure for the young, but I didn't think they would up and run away. This manner of disobedience is unprecedented. It's all the more surprising considering they obey the Timbermaster without demur. What I wouldn't give to know his secrets, but I must wait here for my unruly charges. I wonder, though, might you ask the man how he tamed them? Is that a bow? And a scary mask. Indeed. See, I hate this bow, actually, because it looks like a lute. And that's why I don't that's another reason I don't like the bard. Because I just like the normal bow-looking kind of aesthetic. Oh, he's gonna be in the building, I see. I don't mind if a bow looks too fancy, but it's gotta look like a bow, not like a lute. If it wants my attention. There's how your chat looks like it's not working. Sometimes YouTube will eat messages depending on words that are being picked. So if YouTube eats a message, just try to reword it a little bit. It's not on my side, otherwise I could just approve it. YouTube has its own separate moderation system, and it can be a little aggressive. Another green adventurer come to play with saws? Apparently not. Come speak your mind, child. The younglings will not heed to their dancing master, and I am to provide the solution. Master Yedith seems able enough, but having no generosity towards herself, she has none for her charges. Give the younglings these on her behalf, and bid them return to their lesson. Yeah, YouTube, there's like several levels of moderation in YouTube, and they only trust us with one of them. And they have their own that they don't trust us with. What's that, an old Gridania? Yeah. Oh, it's in multiple of them. Let's go give toys to the children. Child. Scoop with both hands, then look left, up, right, down, or is it up, down, left, right, right? Wish she would let me take notes. Is that a reference? I think that's a reference. Why, this is made of maple. It's unmistakable. Master Beaton would tell you the grain of it almost flows like syrup. Someday I'll be a timber master like him. He wants me to go back to Mistress Yedith's class, doesn't he? He always tells us that if you can true a piece of wood, there's no excuse for not truing yourself. Alright, I'm going. The fucking novice network, man. What the fuck? I don't even know what that meant, but what are these emotes that they do where it's like the arrows? Oh, God. I don't want to be a dancer. Why can't we just play? I mean, I guess we could dance just for fun. I don't think Mistress Yedith knows how. She's so uptight. This one of Master Beaton's toys. Does it mean there's more if I go back to class? I'm on my way. It's an auto-translate. You put a word in and then hit tab. Put a word in and then hit tab. Word, tab. English language. I have to use this here. Word, tab, English, language. Is it like a preset chat selection? Is that what it is? I assume that it's like the Toontown chat. Yeah, okay, I see. So anything that comes out of here. I'm back. Interesting. Okay. Where's the final child? Aha. I see him. Oh, and I can teleport to him. Bubbly boy. Run off because it's boring. All Mistress Josie says is how we're doing it wrong. That's one of Master Beaton's. It's supposed to be a bribe. I seem to have misplaced my keyboard. Is that a preset one? Then you got yourself a deal, adventuring man. Alright. Let us go report. Now, we're not done yet because we're only 9 hours in and my streams are 11 hours, but I guess tomorrow's going to end up being more side questing as the archer, getting the level 1 to 15 stuff done in Gridania and in Ul'dah. Probably finishing up archer as a class as well. Where the hell do I go for this? Oh, here. I think I need to be level 14 to hand it in. Alright, fair enough. And then probably finishing all of that. I imagine that will be what we do. And then deciding which class to continue on past all of that with, because I have no other classes that I care to play anytime too soon here. Alright, Central Shroud. Forget what level the East Shroud is. It's probably something like level 20, judging by that. Alright, but that's level 10, but there's level 5 and level 10 nearby. We'll go for that level 5. Maybe get a melee class. Ow, my eyes! Fuck! Jesus, those lamps. Oh, hey, look at this. Maybe later? I don't mind the look of, like, the... Maybe the Dark Knight. Is that a tank or a DPS, that Dark Knight? I don't know. But I don't mind the look of that Dark Knight thing. If that's a tank, then never mind, because I have Marauder. Tank? Okay. Well, I'm gonna get a melee DPS eventually, no matter what. That's the plan with the dual wielding. Just gotta work our way up to that point. Sub-Kamazome, a soldier at the Bannock wants you to track down some initiates that failed to appear for training. Perfect timing. I was just looking for a likely lad to track down some Twin Adder initiates. 3 of our newest recruits have failed to report for training, exhausted from a month's supply of solid drills, I expect. Considering their current physical state, I rather doubt they wandered far. Oh gods, please don't mention wild beasts or blood. They're fine, I'm certain of it. Seek out my wayward troops and tell them to report back to me on the double. Ooh, many different forms of food. Or money. Okay. Marlin, a serpent at the Bannock, is seeking a volunteer to gather materials used in the training of recruits. For their adventure, if it's work you seek, look no further. Instructor Mariutsil needs a volunteer to bring him some bog Yarzan shells for the recruits to practice on. Find Yarzans in the river to the south of here. Once you pried the carapaces from the 4 of the creatures, take them to the instructor. My food also ran out, so let's have some... Ah! There you go. Some chanterelle sauté. Just a few more moments, huh? Sergeant Kamazom? Oh, F droppings. I must be late for training. Yes, you are, sir. Yes, you are. You figured right. There's another one. You not see I'm attempting to become one with nature? Leave me be, good sir. What? Sergeant Kamazom sent you? Matron's teats way to get back before she makes her boot one with my backside. That's funny. That's entertaining. Damn Yarzans. Alright, I think that's almost all of those. Such a soothing sound. One day I shall build a home by the river. Who are... You say the sergeant's looking for me? How long have I been here? What bell is it now? Stand aside, I must make haste. So I assume a bell is like an hour. One thing I feel spoiled with in this game is the fact that I don't have to go pick up loot. The loot picks itself up. Hit. It allows me to do things like this. No auto loot. Yeah. No needing to get a pet to auto loot for you. I'm still short one. Yeah. That didn't work out. But hey. No needing to pick up everything. Just manually. It's nice. Alright. Interesting to see Archer Bard is the same as Terry to target and stuff like that. What? You mean like in action combat instead of tab targeting? Thank you. All the initiates are now present and accounted for. It's always the same, you know. A handful of recruits invariably lose focus a short while after being assigned to their new unit. First rush of tension and excitement wears off and the strain from constant drills begins to show. Reprimanding them isn't always the best solution, though. I have their morale to think about after all. Still, I might give them a quick blast for good measure. What can I say? This is one battle I'm not afraid to fight. Greens. Let me just do 2 greens. Actually, no, just 1. It's action combat, right? Yeah, it was action combat. Terra was action combat. There really isn't an action combat MMORPG that's done as well as the tab targeting ones, you know? What are the top 2 MMOs? Well, you have World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy XIV. And then everything after that is so comparatively unpopular that it's relatively irrelevant. Now, I still play everything, to be fair, because there's not enough MMOs that I need to play all of them. But still, all the other ones are dead or dying, typically. Or they're doing okay, but they never manage to hit a peak anywhere to compare with the tab targeting ones. I do like the action combat. The MMOs they make just don't seem to last as well or as long. ESO, I think, had action combat. ESO had action combat, and that one is doing well enough. You know, it's not super popular, but it's not dead. So that's a good one. Have you come to train? Nope. Not a new recruit. Ah, the Yarzon shells I ordered Marlin to requisition. I see he's learned to delegate authority, if nothing else. Now that I have these carapaces, I could set my recruits to some specialized drills. They're already adept at hitting a target, of course, but they need practical knowledge of exactly where a monster like the Yarzon is most vulnerable. Thanks to your efforts, I've no doubt they will fare rather better against creatures when called upon. You should be proud of yourself. Both they and the Bannock are safer for your help. Grab some random foods or some tin pieces. Well, I already have a lot of food, so I guess tin pieces. Not that that's worth a whole lot either. Alright. 12, 12, 10, 10. Let's go for this 10 first. I was like that once, play all the MMOs, Ragnarok, Vindictus, and I just stopped. I still do it because I love MMOs. So I play just about every MMO that interests me, which is a lot of them. I play a lot of games of a lot of different genres. I've played thousands. I got my first computer when I was 4. I'm 28. I've been doing this my whole life. Completely no-lifing things like MMORPGs. And the only time I will stop is if I, instead of half blind like I am right now, I go full blind. Or they stop making games that I like somehow, which would be hard to accomplish. I hear a helicopter outside. That is a very long-lasting dot. It is exceptionally long-lasting of a dot. 45 seconds? Wow. Goblino. These nuts. Done. Now let's see this not a material girl one. Or maybe I could just go hand this in first anyway. Yeah, I might just go hand this in first. Get the new bow, get everything so I'm as equipped as possible to go for some other side quests. We got level 10, 12, 12. I don't really know where it goes from there. I'm sure the other archer quests will give me an idea of where. There's got to be like a level 15 hub somewhere for side quests. But we might be done with most of the side quests already in this area. Which when that's done, the level 1 to 15's done, I would move it over to Ul'dah. Start from the low numbers again, get to the level 1 to 15. And whenever that's done, I would probably just do whatever class I want to do as like my main one. Essentially. Or maybe because the summoner's already at 32, I could just stay archer until it gets to that level anyway. Or just go to level this with more generic things. I don't know. I haven't decided. We'll figure it out. I shouldn't be trying to make long-term decisions right now anyway. After it's, 7 p.m. and I've been streaming for over 9 hours. I'm not going to know what future me is going to want to do. All I know is my fucking head hurts. I don't know why. Oh well, you made short work of those targets. I must say, it seems you learned to seek your prey without being preyed upon. Let's continue then. I have a mind to give you a more practical experience. We received a request just recently, which I think will provide the perfect opportunity. It seems tree slugs and vultures have been congregating in ever-increasing numbers in the vicinity of the honey yard, causing no end of trouble for the locals. We've been tasked with culling the beasts. Request comes direct from Stillglade Fane. When the wood whalers and God's Quiver cannot spare the forces to attend to such matters, the conjurers often turn to us for help. Or you ask, there's good reason why they would rather not see to this particular task themselves. Creatures in question possess abilities which can cause problems for the magically inclined. That's quite enough about conjurers' troubles. Lucienne taught you how to discern an enemy's key traits, did she not? Well, now you need to do so while maintaining situational awareness, lest you be overrun. Consider this a comprehensive review of her lessons and mine own. Your orders are as follows. Head out to the East Shroud and there put down 8 tree slugs and 8 vultures. Using all the skills you have acquired thus far, good hunting. Interesting. So there's more to this level 10. Out in the East Shroud, I see. We can get a good peek at stuff over there when we go check it out. You take a boat to get there, though. That, or you go out the Central Shroud and then run around. And end up basically right there. Let me go look at the boat. I assume the boat costs like 40 gil or something. Let's find out. This is a nice little dock. Look at that cover, that's so nice. Where are we going? It's right here, I think. Sweet Bloom Pier. Gonna head out? Alright, you have a good night. Thanks for your help today. I'm gonna be heading across. Board the ferry. Purchase, it's free. 8. 21 minutes remaining. Pulled. Some sort of event. Unleveling archer, putting it in the trash once it hits 30. Well, it's not going to be in the trash because I'm going to use it for RP gear and stuff. But who knows? I might still pick this as a main. I'm really torn between the two. We won't figure it out today. We'll figure it out tomorrow, probably. Of which one I'm going to end up continuing with. But yeah, man, you have a good night. Either way, I might level them all just to go through their stories anyway, so... Watch the videos decide later. Will do. Nighty night. Oh man, you want me to kill a lot of things as an archer. 8 of each of these. Guess I really am a hunter. Kiting! Why would I fight you if I could kite you? Ah. Hey man, if it's functional, it's functional, you know? If it works, it works. There's a fate here that has trickster imps that I need to kill some of. I need to kill some trickster imps. Unrelated to leveling. I guess I need XP too. But I need to kill some trickster imps for my hunting log. One more. Well, that's all of them. I guess I could still finish this fate anyway. Halfway done, more than that. I don't know if this is like a time limit or a kill trickster imp limit. But boy, does this remind me of playing Guild Wars 2. I also like how the Beekeeper is fighting the imps, but he's a lower level and he's already a third dead. Woo! That fate's done. Get some storm seals. Leveled up too. Got Bloodletter. Delivers an attack with a potency of 130. Charge time 15 seconds. Charge time 2 maximum charges. See how it works. I see. So you can just kind of spam it really quick, but it takes time to charge it up. And I think it's off global cooldown. Appears so. I guess I'll just put it there for lack of anything better. Any better idea. Instant off global cooldown attack. Yep, it's off global cooldown. Just has a charge up time. Okay, that's neat. That's something to keep you busy when you're not on the global cooldown. And it's not something you have to refresh like with Summoner. It's something that you just kind of have. And so you can kind of use it whenever you please. Alright, now I have to kill tree slugs. Everything over there is level 20. This is the only portion that's like of an appropriate level at all. Yeah. Five more tree slugs. Four more. Summoner definitely feels more bursty. Of course, you have to like set up your bursts. It's weird. Strange. Two more slugs. One more. Three slugs deadified. Now I have to report back. Let me try the other path this time. Just to see it. Just so I can say I've seen it and experienced it. Yeah, you just kind of run around this way. Is this passable? It is. Oh, hey. There's things here I have to kill. Oh, it attracted a water sprite too. Is that all of them? That is all of them. Hunting log progressed. What remains? The Annal, Central, Shroud, Green Tier, Central, Bent Branch, Green Tier. Green Tier, Bent Branch. Haven't quite been out to those yet, but that's what remains on the hunting log for a XP bonus. Yeah. Damn it. It looked passable on the minimap. What was that noise? Holy cow. I just realized, like, what the heck was that? Alright, let's go talk to the archers and get some new gear. Just chilling over there. Well, people really do just hang out in the world in this game, huh? Probably gonna have to get the novice network archer gear, or want to. Maybe it'll look cool too. Oh, wrong person. Judging by your smug expression, I'd say you've acquired a feel for maneuvering to exploit enemy weaknesses while covering your own. Vultures are wont to keep their opponents at wing's length, and their attacks will send you flying. The solution to this is simple: maneuver to the rear. Tree slugs, on the other hand, have an annoying knack of disrupting spell casting with their secretions. As such, you would do well to keep the creatures away from any mages in your party. Needless to say, good positioning is the key to success in battle, which is why it's absolutely essential to know your target's traits. The knowing of these traits is a fundamental part of hunting. Before the Keepers of the Moon conceived of archery, they dwelt not in the city, but in the forest. For my people, hunting was a way of life. In hindsight, I suppose it was more a lesson on hunting than on archery. Still, Lucienne knows well my past. Mayhap that was her intent. Hunting, too, is an art. Before I came to Gridania, I never gave it much thought, but the more I think of home, the more I begin to realize. Forgive me, I'm not given to fits of sentiment. Truly forget I said anything, but do not forget that a hunter must recognize his prey's weakness and strike swiftly when the opportunity presents itself. That concludes the lesson. I suggest you pay Lucienne a visit. She's doubtless eager to hear from you. Hey, girl. Good to see you. Hope you've learned much from Lay. You, adventurer, is it true? Are you the one who slew the tree slugs and vultures? Yes. How dare she entrust the security of our people to the hands of a stranger? I knew Makotes were reckless, but she's downright irresponsible. Shame on her. Did I not warn you it was folly to suffer that woman's presence in our guild? Every time she wastes an hour on game, she drags our noble art back into the darkness. Aye, and this boy too. He's an embarrassment to us all. That's quite enough, Silver. Your skill with the bow is undeniable, as is your love for our nation. Yet there is much more and more you have yet to learn about archery. Rez has matured greatly in the short time he's been with us. You know this to be true. Suggest you come to terms with his presence here. You'll be giving him his next lesson, after all, unless, of course, you have any objections. Good. As for you, I would have you devote yourself wholly to training ahead for your lesson with Silver. Suffice it to say, he will not be an easy instructor to impress. On that, we can agree. Alright. Give me the upgraded chest piece. And I got a better bow. Quest complete. And new chest piece, and it looks so stupid. Now I have to get to level 15. For that, I already know of some side quests we can do in the Central Shroud. But we're starting to run out of side quests here. That is certain. Let's pop out that side and get to that town. There's always leaves if we need them. It's also hunting. Green tier and bent branch have some things that I need. Oh yeah. There's also guild hests too, aren't there? Yeah, we haven't technically done the guild hests on these characters yet. Okay. Well, let me queue a random guild hest while I'm at it. Because I haven't done either of these two yet on this character. That'll be some XP. Some XP and money, but mainly the XP is what I'm after. And then it'll be the dungeons, although the dungeons don't have the first time complete bonus that I can see, so... Alright, there's something in green tier that we can kill. The Annal. Not here. I feel like I've been here before. Yeah. Wherefore art thou, Annals? I am unsure. What do they look like? Like birds. Well, I certainly don't see any in that direction. Maybe up here? Hey, Annals, found him. Oh, and guild hest ready. I think this is the second one we got. Hey, it's in the same zone that we are. It's the Tamtara. Oh, this is the Tamtara Deepcroft. I see. Oh. I don't know what the hell's happening, but... And he's dead. I'm gonna commend my fellow DPS. Because DPSs don't get enough commendations. Up for the challenge 1. 10k gil! Nice. First time bonuses. Yay. Challenge log complete. So I've done 5 unique challenges, got 10k gil. Complete 3 guild hests. Vote 5 times in player commendations. I see. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then leave quests was another one I've done. Well, we might get more leave quests done yet. As this class, potentially. Who knows? I don't really hunt down these challenges, but I sure don't mind getting them. And that's done. All that remains now is a roselet. Scary plant looking thing. I've seen those before. I know where those are on this map. I know where to go to find them. Can this be a shortcut? I do believe it can be. I think I've been through here. Yeah. For a quest when I was on the Conjurer. That's right. There was something on this rock. Well, now it is my shortcut. Because those are the roselets up there. Blech. Now to get away from the things that are chasing me first. Right around here should be good. A fate. Those are other things that I could do that I just haven't done. I haven't needed to do any, that's why. There's a quest here, might as well grab it. Alright, let's see. Finny has to work for a meddlesome adventurer. Another goddamn adventurer desperate to stick his nose into everyone's business. As it, then seek out the groundskeeper of the Tamtar at Deepcroft. Find him in a shack just outside the entrance, as the hermit is all too happy to live close to his work. When I last patrolled that area, I could hear him swearing inside his shack from the road. I know not what vexes the man. Expect he'll welcome your presence more than I. Well, I guess I'm partaking in this fate now. Because I've been attacked by it. So I might as well chill out and get my credit. I wonder if the archer gets an arrow rain ability. That's a pretty classic thing you usually get pretty early on. Alright, we got credit for that. That was an easy 2k XP. Jesus, I barely did anything. I still haven't killed enough roselets. That enough of those? That is enough of those. Newer difficulty rank unlocked. There's a lot of things in Bent Branch on the list now. Like these hornet swarms. I have to come back through here anyway, so. Oh, I'm level 14, I can finally hand that quest into Yadith. That's funny. Kukavachi. An Ul'dah merchant by the name of Kukavachi seeks an adventurer to make some inquiries on his behalf. Alright, for a bracelet, of which I have one that's probably better, yep. Neither adventurer, yes you will suffice, I have a job I need performed, I'm willing to pay the going rate. Trifling task, really. I simply need you to ask the locals here at Bent Branch Meadows what the head wrangler covets the most in all the world. This is a private matter, lest you doubt, so be sure to inquire discreetly, and please, for the love of Nal, do not reveal that you are in my employ. In fact, it would be best if my name wasn't mentioned at all. Well, that doesn't sound suspicious at all. Not at all. What does Keitha covet most? Why would you wish to know some... Wait a minute, that Ul'dah merchant put you up to this, didn't he? Wasting his time with that approach. If the man's serious about owning a chocobo, he'd be better served by convincing Keitha of his intent to provide the bird with proper care and attention. It's to get a chocobo, really? Supposed to be another one right around here. Down here. Keitha, the only thing Keitha wants is for her birds to be happy. If she cares anything besides the well-beings of chocobos, I've not heard of it. And then over here. I've talked to like these exact individuals before for a completely unrelated quest. Feels like. Yeah, what's that up, Miss Keitha? You looking to stir up trouble, son? If you think some shiny trinket will move her heart, you don't know her like I, or that is, Miss Keitha is only interested in her birds. Listen here, adventurer, if your actions cause her any distress, the wood whalers will come down on you so hard your boots will leak blood. Got that? How fucking rude. Assuming I have bad intentions. I have my own chocobo. Well, do you plan to keep me in suspense? I must have a chocobo for my very... What's this? They told you nothing of her material desires? The stubbornness of these Gridanians is infuriating, and I should have known better than to hire a buffoon for such delicate work. To think of the amount of gil I have wasted on this fruitless venture. Oh, cease your mewling. I promise you a reward, and a reward you shall have. Now lead me to my misfortune. Okay. Whatever you say, dude. Lukalot. Bent Branch Meadows wishes you to procure fence building materials from the dire mites. Okay. Greetings, sir. You have the distinct air of an adventurer. Might I trouble you for some assistance? In recent days, a heartless cat has been sneaking into the ranch to scare our chocobos. Poor birds are in a constant state of unease, wondering when the next fright will come. It is my hope that extending the fencing will help to keep the intruder out. To that end, could I ask you to procure some strands of dire mite web? They make for a surprisingly sturdy construction material. You'll be able to obtain the web from the dire mites themselves. There are usually a few to be found roaming the lands around the ranch. 6 strands should be sufficient. Okay. Gotcha. Before I do any of that, though, I'm going to be right back. So I will be right back. Alrighty, I have returned. Let us continue from where we left off. So, one quest wants us to go north, another wants us to go south. Well, there's several that want us to go south. And there's a bunch of things around Bent Branch that are now hunting objectives. Well, let's just go north first, I guess. Like these hornet swarms. This is just one such objective. I can eat some more of my food. What the hell? Why is she laughing? That's so weird. Dire mites. We need to kill these two. There's another one. This guy's slurring up a whole swarm of them. And trying to kite, but not doing it very well. And having to pop his heel. Another hornet swarm. I only need one more hornet swarm. Hunting log, hornet swarm, so that one's done. Now just two more dire mites. One more dire mite. All the dire mites. A lot of other little things here, most of which are in the East Shroud. South Shroud, East Shroud, Central Shroud, South Shroud. I wonder what the levels down here. Oh, I've been down here. This stuff gets up to like level 30. This is what this stuff gets up to. Oh, yeah. This stuff is level like 29. This stuff is like level 25. This stuff is like level 20. And this stuff only goes up to like level 12. Which would make the side quests here almost lacking in a way. Ul'dah, you've returned. Were you able to procure the web I requested? Yes. These will do nicely. Perfect for binding posts together. Were I still in Ishgard, I would never have entertained the notation of using such bizarre material in this manner. Did I not mention I was from Ishgard? Ah, well, Gridania is in actual fact my second home. My native land was once famous for its chocobo stables. No man in Eorzea could speak of the creatures without his thoughts turning naturally to Ishgard. Sadly, however, that time has passed. I left my homeland to accept employment here at the ranch, instructing others of the methods to chocobo husbandry. Yet I have found it is often I who am the recipient of others' instructions, and on great many manners. Truly, one can never know what life may hold in store. Okay. If ye break faith. Okay, I was like, where the heck is this? It's down south. Everything right now is down south. And we're close to level 15. Close. And that's when we get a couple of opportunities. An opportunity to gear up, for one. Opportunity to continue the class story, for two. Let me go pick up this fisherwoman quest. Alright. Oh, there's 2 of them here, huh? Okay. Local at the Mirror Planks wants you to help deliver goods that have been unloaded at the pier. Perfect, just in time to help deliver some goods that arrived not moments ago. Double check my manifest. Listen carefully. Take this suit of plate mail to Darren Mert. He's the guard you see right over there. The Montoy beans belong to Kylie. Smoked crayfish balls to my friend Berth there. That's it for this load. Shopping adventurer like you should barely work up a sweat, am I right? The cargo you're looking for hasn't moved since they unloaded at the end of the pier. Much obliged. Berth, a local at the Mirror Planks, looking for someone to retrieve her fishing rod from Lilystone. You seem a capable sort. Would you mind running over to the Lilystone, retrieving my favorite fishing rod for me? I was happily dropping a line into the water, you see, when suddenly I noticed some ghostly sphere of fire bearing down upon me from behind. In a blind panic, I twisted around and flung my rod at the apparition before fleeing back here to the planks. I dimly remember the rod passing straight through those unnatural flames and hitting the side of the tent I set up for afternoon naps. It's probably still there, but I can't bring myself to... It'll go in my stead, oh thank you. Well, apparently. Pick up the goods. One, two, three. No, these don't do it all. I'm sure I heard Wolf mention the shipment had. There you go. I thank you very much. It would have been a short afternoon of fishing if this bait hadn't arrived. They should be here by now. Are these the Montoy beans? Praise the matron. It's my job to pick up provisions from the pier and deliver them to the settlements in the area, but I couldn't leave without the beans. Now I can finish loading my cart up and be on my way. Thank you for your help. Yep. Nah. You have something for me? Yep, plate mail. What's... Ah, my new plate mail. And what would a wood whaler want with metal armor anyway, you ask? Let's say after a number of engagements with Garley and heavy infantry, my mind has been open to the protection such steel encasements can provide. Alright. All done then? Excellent. Swift and sure adventurers are such handy individuals to have around. If we leave cargo piled up on the pier, the next crew has no room to unload their shipment, you see. It'll be backbreaking work, but someone has to do it. Someone being someone that's not you, right? Wealth, resident of Mirror Plank, seeking someone to assist him in his work. Alright. Can I interest you in another job? This one will ask a little more of your skills, I promise. What I need is for you to swat some of those hornet swarms you see buzzing around the place. Collect their husks. About 4 bags worth should be enough. What am I going to do with a pile of dead Vilekin? Well, the sooner you give them to me, the sooner you'll find out. Alright, fair enough. That's one. That's 2. There's 3. One more. Here's 1. And done. Well, yeah. Waltha. Have the husks good, hand them over then. Alright, here you go, dude. These are perfect. Hope they didn't sting you too terribly. All we do is take some bottles of liquor, squeeze these beauties inside like so. There we have it, a fresh batch of my special sting brew. Branches of bent branch meadows put in an order for a bottle quite some time ago, but gathering those husks is always such a chore. Speaking of chores, would you mind taking this to them as soon as you're able? Last year after goes by the name of Margalt. Give her the sting brew along with my regards. Apologize for the delay, would you? Okay. I shall do that. And then I will hit level 15, which will change some things. We'll get to actually level this class up in some good gear by doing those Hall of the Novice things. And I'll also be able to get the next class quest. Novice Network is it's a little bit of a blast to read sometimes. There you go. Hi Margaret, how might I... Ah, the sting brew at last. I am aware of what must be done to acquire this. I'm most grateful to you. Few folk are willing to run towards a swarm of wrathful hornets. Ordinarily, this liquor is drunk for the unique and not altogether unpleasant stinging sensation it causes on one's tongue. It is, however, also an indispensable tool in repelling insects. We sprinkle it over the fields where the Geishal greens are planted. Thanks to you, the crops will be untouched by pests this year. Hope one of our well-fed chocobos can return the favor by serving you as a mount someday. There you go. Need to make a new gear set. New gear set. Archer, there you go. And now, some changes. I can also hand that in there. Let's start with this, maybe? No, this doesn't work. Yeah, I don't get any more for this class. Okay, well, that takes that off the list, but I am level 15 nonetheless. Let's go hand stuff in and get my next relevant quest. Need to go this way. A lot of my gear is like lower level. Blocked by MSQ. Yeah, it's like a second part. There's like a first part that I've done on a tank and that I've done on a caster DPS. But I guess it doesn't allow me to repeat that on a physical DPS. Because this is something different. Yeah, it counts it as DPS training. Or maybe it'll still let me do it anyway. Because I don't have this gear. I just had to select it through the menu there. I don't have that gear. I wonder what it looks like as a complete set. I can't search it either, sad face. I can't try it on. But they tend to look pretty good. Alright, so I'm back in town. Let me see if I can use this menu to get a full set of this gear. Let's try it. New tutorial. Yeah, I know that. I know that one's for like later. Give me armor. I want armor. I wonder if you can get a second one of those level 30 rings. They originally, when I tried to do that, they just moved me to the new stuff, so I assumed I couldn't. But looking at it, I feel like I might if I just manually select it. Because that level 30 ring is still better than any other... The level 30 XP ring is still better than any other ring that I have. So I wouldn't mind another. Have you already have it? I do already have it, yeah. But I don't know if I can get it again. Throw it away. No, the ring, I have it right here. But there's 2 ring slots, so I do wonder if I can get it again. Just because it's the best ring that I have. Cannot? Alright, well. Yeah, because they don't let you have 2 of the same item. That's true, yeah, I'm thinking about it. Like, whenever I pick up 2 of the same item, they don't let you use it. This gear, I know that I don't have. I've completed them all, so I should just be able to skip ahead to the lessons specifically that give gear. And I can get a full level 15 set of novice gear, which is better than a lot of the other gear you get up until like level 25. This would be a pretty quick way to do it if they'll give me the gear. Because I've done the DPS missions, but I have not done it as a physical DPS before. Only as a caster DPS. And that's a completely different set of gear. Complete. Nicely done. Learning to avoid the obvious attacks is a skill all adventurers need. Those who insist on standing still won't survive long in the profession. Speaking of survival, perfecting each of my lessons will earn you a piece of armor. Aid you in your chosen role. I don't know why I'm reading this. I've already read this and seen this and done this. Looks like I can get this gear, though. There you go. Level 5 to 15, Disciple of War. Wow. That made a heck of a difference in my HP, it looks like. Oh, not that. No, it's big enough, I guess, for one piece of gear. Well, let's get some boots. Booch, 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 booch. Wonder what it's gonna look like when it's done. It's not gonna be a full metal knight outfit like the tank gear. Like the / melee DPS, I assume. What is GC? Grand Company. Ah, okay. Trying to figure out what Novice Network's talking about. Yeah. Did I pay attention to any of the briefing? No. But I've done these like 3 times by now, so I know what they are. Assume we're attacking this time. Hint about enemy facing. Hit him from behind. I know. Get a new ring after done the advanced tutorial. Yeah, I saw that one's for level 60. I need to progress the main story for that, though. So I need to decide, what am I doing that as? A bard or a summoner? I'm really unsure. I'm kind of 50-50 between them so far. I thought I was going to go Summoner for sure. It doesn't play as fun as I thought, though, and Archer plays more fun than I thought. We'll see, maybe Bard. Boots. Acquired. Okay. Got melee. Well, that's what I want Viper for. I have a melee tank, though, already. The, what's it called? The Marauder. The Warrior now, actually. Don't need to do this one. Skip ahead to the one that gives gear. I don't feel the need to go for a melee DPS just yet. I've been doing a lot of going back and not progressing anyway. So I'm going to pick between Archer and Summoner and then just go forward with that one. And then I guess if I'm going to do other classes for their story, I'll like go back to them then. Axe wielder. Hit axe wielder, don't get hit. Not getting hit is even easier as this class, because you don't have to stop to attack. So, as far as spellcasters go, Summoner has had like the most that don't need charge up. We did it. Give me my gear. Da da da. Gear. Pants. Starting to look like a decent outfit. So that was that one. Next doesn't do anything. Then we get the shirt. So all that remains to get is the shirt. Skipping over the things that don't give anything. I'm ready for my shirt. And then the hat. The hat's always separate. I'll have to get a different hat. It's a shame these gear sets don't come with hats. Like, look at his hat. He's probably wearing the set that I'm going to be wearing anyway. It's probably going to look just like that. But I don't get that hat. It's a fancy hat, too. Operate the lever. Let's go. Pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop. This sequence is so much easier and more comfortable when I can just run around however the hell I want. The more I play Archer, the more I am considering swapping my main from Summoner to Bard. The likelihood is increasing. Alright, and that's the whole novice set. Yeah, that's basically what he was wearing. Looks pretty cool. Definitely a pretty cool set. Looks a lot cooler than the Summoner set. Maybe not as cool as the full Knight armor. Say that much. Manually adjust visor. Character display mode. Draw sheath weapon. Okay. Alright, gotta do a couple things here. Let's go ahead and... Violators will be shot. Oh boy. Let's grab the next Archer quest first. Well... No. Let me go ahead and get a new helmet to go with the new set. There's a small chance that my retainer will have something, but I doubt it. It's a non-zero chance. Conrad. Gladiator, Marauder, Paladin, Warrior, DRK, GNB. Yeah, that's not gonna work on me though. This is Disciple of War. This would work for me. Yeah. Okay. I need something unique. I have to figure out what side that's on. It's over here. Yeah. Armor would be the tailor. Here. They have different names and ways that they do this everywhere. Disciple of War goes from 12 to 16. Well, I might as well just buy the 16 in that case. The hunting hat is probably exactly what the guy has too. That's funny. I'll also buy the turban for the hell of it. There you go. And that looks like this, which looks a little bit silly. And let's update the gear set. No. You guys just keep what you have. Alright, so that's good. Let's go hand in this other stuff. Damn, look at that bow. That's a barred bow. Looks like a bow, like a normal bow. See, that's the kind of look that I would like. Alright, let's see. Let's go hand in that level 14 quest first. I'm back. Don't know what sorcery you worked. The younglings are back, and I do believe we've reached an accommodation. Which would seem I was stricter than I imagined. Loosening up a bit has made a great difference. Dances for the Feast of the Harvest to give thanks to Nofika and the elementals. There must be no aggression in this dance, lest the matron be angered. It's very, very important. I do realize I haven't made the best first impression having you fetch my students for me. To make it up to you, will you let me show you the dance? Think of it as a kind of peace offering. Basically, you get an emote. I've seen this dance in videos. I haven't seen it go that long, but I've seen that part especially. And now I know the dance. Because that needed a whole cutscene. You are a born dancer, dear sir. What the hell? Oh, they're singing. Beaten, what have you done? You brought a weapon to the sacred dance. Matron, forgive us. We're surely doomed. Beaten, you scared her off. We were having fun. Master Beaten, wasn't that a sailor song? How do you know it? Never mind how I know. More to the point, what could have troubled Miss Yeath so? You did. She said you're supposed to be peaceful. The elements will get upset, and you know how uptight she gets. The course of relationships never does run smooth. You will all discover this in time. Okay. Well, I got an emote and some XP. Learned the emote harvest dance. Alright. Now we'll go get the next quest. Ethernet. Archer's Guild. Archer Guild. Guild Archer. Whoa, lighting. River's Hold. Now I don't need this stuff anymore. Oh hey, a hunting hat. I already bought one of these. That one's yellow. This one is blue. Both look kind of ridiculous with these colorings. They can't just look normal, can they? Oh well. Get repelling shot. Jump 10 yalms away from the current target. I assume a yalm is a yard. Not be executed while bound. That's cool. And an ash short bow. That looks cool. Good Master Lucian desires you train under Silver. Welcome back. Trust you've been keeping your nose to the grindstone. As mentioned when we last spoke, you'll train under Silver's tutelage today. Put aside your misgivings and avail yourself of his wealth and experience. Go now, present yourself before him. See, it was too much to hope that you would not return. The others believe you have potential, but I am not so easily convinced. Like so many adventurers, you have not the faintest inkling of what it means to be an archer. How could you? Archery is the proud tradition of the Wildwood Ellison. The essence of this art to read one enemy has been instilled in us over centuries. In that time, we have defended this great nation against every imaginable foe, granting us insight which we will never possess. Can you recognize the subtle signs that betray a coming action? No. Can you accurately predict an opponent's movement? No. Can you glean your foe's intentions at a glance? No. And can such things be learned by one who knows nothing of our traditions? No. It is out of respect for Lucien that I have agreed to teach you. Go to the East Shroud and seek out the targets hidden there, but do not presume this will be as easy as before. As I told you, the ability to read one's enemies is fundamental to archery, yet the trial step of my colleagues did not require you to do this. Mine will. The targets you seek have been hidden, and I do mean hidden, in the midst of a region rife with savage beasts. They will play the part of your enemies. In the unlikely event that you spy a target, your limited range will necessitate that you slip past its bestial guardians prior to taking aim, a feat I consider beyond you. Was that a frown? Mayhap you are thinking that the Makoti set you a similar task. You are wrong. She asks merely that you consider where your foes are. I demand you discern precisely where they will be. How then will you go about this? Observe them closely, discern their characteristics, learn to read their movements and recognize the patterns in their behavior. If it has eyes, let it not see you. If it has ears, let it not hear you. Be neither where it is nor where it means to be, and thereby pass unnoticed. But enough talk. Whether you heed my counsel or not is your decision. I shall shed no tears should you fail. Aight, dude. Whatever you say, my man. Whatever you say. So you said in the east? In the east. Yeah, right there. Alright. Head out to Central. I guess we can do that first. Whoa. Animals of Naked Rock ventured forth beyond their territory to hunt and eliminate the pack before they begin feeding on the small folk. Small folk. They use that term to mean the poor. The normal person. That's how they use that. That's what that means. It's funny. Alright, I'm here. Level 11, Fate. Not my business. We're here for the targets. Not one. There could be multiple in this region, though. Holy mother of goblin hunters. I need to kill some of these for my quests. My hunting log. I see yours. Vultures. Well, I only needed to kill one of those. There's another one. You really did hide them. I'll give them that. They're definitely hidden. But they do place more of them than you need. Alright, that's all the ones over here. What's my companion doing? He did rank up. Healing magic potency up. Alright, where's more? There's one. Need two more. Lemurs. I need to kill those. This guy has a little ranged attack. And another archery butt. Need two more of these. I need one more lemur. Where shall I find one more lemur? Maybe just waiting for a respawn. Level 15 Leaves of Hawthorn. Funny, level 20 side quest, level 15 leaves. And there's Grand Company leaves here too. That go up to level 2025. Interesting mixture of leaves then. Leave meat. Seeking adventurers to undertake guild leaves. Representative for adventurer guild. Work you seek Good folk who reside in the vicinity of Hawthorne Hut have entrusted me with a multitude of tasks I'm eager to assign to stalwart heroes. Stalwart ones, I say again. Many of these leave quests enough for the faint of heart or frail of body. Before I send you marching to the wilderness, I must see what manner of adventurer has arrived on my doorstep, so to speak. So you want to try, good leave, shall we? How does this one suit you? Okay. Young sylph wandered into Amor Resaix's spire, tired and frightened. The wood whalers on the duty of the outpost provided the wayward sapling with water and shelter. They're afraid that they will not be able to care for the child much longer. They seek a volunteer escort the sylph to little solace. You need to beckon it to her destination. Use the beckon emote. Got it. Now let's go look. Trophy crystal. Gotten a lot more company seals without trying. Is that all the lemurs? It's all the lemurs. Now I'm level 16. Let's get this done while we're here. Initiate. At my current level. Orphaned sylph. So that is a sylph. Beckon. Pussnat. Yummy. Come to me. Those fairy fungar I need to kill too. But I'm kind of busy. Ethereal Elm Longbow. Level 17. I'm using a level 10. Until I hand in this quest, I will be. But cool, a better longbow. Or a better bow in general, I guess. This whole time I haven't actually looked at where I'm supposed to be bringing it. I've just been leading it. I know I'm under attack, but I'm just beckoning it through anyway. Yeah, we made it. Encampment, Clothier, and Tailor. Yeah, let's just teleport back. There's another person like that here. Collect your rewards. And complete. Such passable diligence and general competence are exactly the qualities I admire the most. Now that I'm satisfied you possess the necessary level of skill, feel free to peruse the guild leads I have available. I look forward to hearing of your future exploits. Yay! Probably won't take them from here, but hey! Yay! Merchant and Mender. Repair gear. Repair all. Cool. Now... let us go. I will take the boat back, let's say. I can kill some Mandragora on the way back, because these are on my hunting log. Apparently, I only needed to kill one. It was probably the one that wanted me to kill 4 different types of enemies. Probably what it is. And this is just one of them. A treant sapling. Now this is a different beast. This is on the hunting log. I'm not specifically hunting down hunting log enemies, I just happen to be running into them. A wild hoglet. I think that was the only one of that thing I needed to kill. These might be like the 4. Wild hoglets we need to kill 4 of. They're different. There's more wild hoglets. Alright. That's all the wild hoglets. Still need magic bones from Bent Branch, Arbor Buzzard, and then East Shroud has the rest except for one thing which is in South Shroud. Makes sense with how I've seen this stuff work before. Good thing I came this way or I wouldn't have found all this stuff. And board the ferry, which, as I recall, I think is free. Let me see. Yes, this particular ferry is free. Which is convenient. I thought it cost 40 last time, which is why I ran. Alright, let's go get our level 15 bow for a short period of time. Archer's Guild. This quest might just level me up anyway, potentially, and then I just immediately use that level 17 one I found. Up here. You return a passable performance for an adventurer, but the bare minimum for any archer. I carry with me generations of wildwood tradition, a tradition built upon the bones of many outsiders who try to take what is ours. It was my ancestors who first learned to conceal their presence and fight from the shadows, to hold the enemy at a distance and protect the weak. All of it, everything was. This is a waste of time, you cannot understand, but if you're so intent on following the footsteps of my people, I bid you go to the North Shroud. Exali scouts have been sighted near the river west of Etat's Spire. Unless you're entirely ignorant of Redanian history, I need not explain that this act of aggression is part of a centuries-old conflict. The minions do not matter, it is their leader, Nazul Catlin, the Violator, who must fall. He commands the scouts and will be well guarded, yet he stands upon hostile ground with birdmen and not walls for protection. If you're diligent and determined, you could slip through their defenses and slay their leader. This is the art of the Gridanian archer. Embrace the wisdom I have bestowed upon you, and the fight will be short. If you see the deed done, I will take it as proof of your commitment to us and labor no more to drive you from the guild. Now go. Damn. There's another part. There's a damn another part, and it's in North Gridania. North Shroud. Place where I've already been, actually. That we've already cleared out. Alright, North Shroud it is. It's almost been 11 hours. Well, this will almost certainly get me to level 17, and then level 15 won't mean anything. Alright. Destination. Instance fight? Maybe? Yes. Thankfully, there's an outline, so I have some kind of idea what the hell's going on. I don't know how he wants me to sneak past him. There's no stealth mechanic, and they're quite spread out. I'm sad my chocobo can't help me fight in this circumstance. This one is like directly in my way. I see Nezzle. He's under my face. What the hell? Ixel and my farce? Not if I have anything to say about it. Alright, dude. I shall assist you, adventurer. Okay. Thanks. I don't know how you just got past everyone that I skipped, but... whatever you say, dude. I need an arrow rain ability. He wants me! There's more of them. Kite. We win. Whoa. Now I'm just somewhere random. Now I must report to Sylvester. Sylvester Stallone. Now this will definitely level me up to 17. And the level 15 bow will mean nothing, because I'll have this long bow. That is, in fact, a long bow. I prefer the short bow look, honestly. But the long bow has better... it's gonna have better stats, because it's like a special piece of equipment. Alrighty. Ah, I can't use the mount, that's right. Alright, let's get to a teleport and head to the Archers Guild. Archers Guild. I'm here. Not you. You. Even now I struggle to credit the sentry's reports, yet here you are, and Nezzle Catlin the Violators no more. That's a God's damned adventurer. Should be so. Only by the grace of Nimia herself could you have survived. But even though it was pure luck, I will keep my word. Should you stay or should you go, I care not. You have completed the task and are no longer my responsibility. Go now to Lucienne. She has doubtless wished to lavish you with praise. You'll get no more from me. Off with you. I am given to understand you single-handedly drove off an Ixali scouting party and that you did so with precision and guile. How exactly was that training? Or was just an adventurer? Sylvain thrust him into the jaws of the enemy with the hope that he wouldn't come back. And when against all expectation he did come back, the stubborn ass still refused to acknowledge his skill. Is that truly your impression? Well, yes, he said it was pure luck. Mere noise. Silverius' resist skill, of that I have no doubt. Did you not mark the way he covered his mouth when he uttered those words? It's a habit of his to do so on the occasions where his tongue and his heart are in disagreement. For all his skill at reading the idiosyncrasies of others, he has yet to recognize his own. Impressive work. You've applied yourself to Lay and Silver's lessons and demonstrated your command of our core concepts. You are now an archer in your own right. Allow me to teach you something to commemorate the accomplishment. Repelling shot is an advanced technique that enables an archer to evade attacks while continuing to fire upon his opponent. Used wisely, it can grant you a brief respite in the heat of battle. I have faith that with regular practice, you should learn how to best employ it to your advantage. Remember your senior's lessons as you strive for true mastery. Oh yeah, I have a hunting hat. Forgot about that. I can equip that. Woo! Repelling shot. Level 17. Put on a longbow. That is, in fact, very long. Also, the damn hat. Update the gear set. Long ass bow. That is nothing now until I reach level 20. Let's go Central Shroud, shall we? We have some side quests there to finish up. We have 2 side quests presently. I don't know if they will lead to any more, but for right now we have 2. The disbursement of side quests here is definitely very unique compared to some other places. Also an Arbor Buzzard and some magic bones I could do with killing here. And Bent Branch. I have a feeling they're both going to be in the places where I have yet to go. A feeling. Don't quote me on it. Just seems that way. Alright, let's see. Probably, does it matter which one we go to first? I mean, not really. So we'll just go over here first. Man, it was like dark and gloomy, and now it's nice and sunny. During this travel, and I don't think that's location based. Maybe it is. A dire might. Allah. After a bit of work, are you? I have a task that needs doing. Take these Naimi lilies, leave them at the top of each barrow. You've doubtless seen the bones returned to life by foul magics shambling around, harassing the surviving comrades. Hurts my soul to see it, adventurer. I cannot abide such blasphemy. 'Tis my hope that these lilies soothe their spirits and help them return to the matron's bosom. See me when you've finished. Okay? That sounds like where we might find our skeleton enemy that we need to fight. I've been over here once before. Once. Here you go. That went away at like just the right time. I'm actually only seeing dire mites. No skeletons. Alright, final one. Come on. Well, that's special. Need to put that somewhere specific. Alright, report to Balar. I did not find what I expected to find. I'll actually probably find them in the Deep Croft proper. But Bilar. You've done the holy work this eve. I cannot fathom what could drive the dead to rise up and seek to do us harm, but I pray this helps put an end to it. May the matron watch over you and keep you safe. Okay. Allegan Empire. Entered in 3rd Astral Era by the Allegan Empire. What is the Allegan Empire, I wonder? I do not know. That was one side quest, and here's those magic bones I needed to kill one of. I think just one. Yeah, just one. Let's sprint out of here. There's now another side quest that has appeared, level 13. Some side quests don't appear until you, like, do previous ones. That's another thing. Finea. Finea, guard at the spire, seeks a willing volunteer to deal with the slug problem. Must be desperate to work indeed. If you would speak with me a second time, either that or you never learned to leave well alone enough. But if you're so bloody eager, here's another job for you. Head to the hedge tree, clear out some nests of saprophagus slugs. All you need to do is sprinkle some of this flat ale on the ground where you find the moist depressions. Should soon be up to your armpits in slugs. Don't let any of the buggers slither away. Make sure you find and clear out all 3 nests. Okay. I'm on it, dude. All I'm missing from Central Shroud is an Arbor, whatever the hell. Arbor Buzzard. I don't know where those are. But I imagine they're in a higher level spot. Not back here, though. Let me use another Gishel Green. Get my boy back out. Guys popping out aren't particularly strong. How's my companion doing? No more rank ups yet. We got 3 more rank ups before he maxes out the healer level. I don't know if his rank can go any higher than that. But that is definitely what I would like to have him as. Yeah, flat ale. Okay. One more. Flat ale, what the hell? Oh, it's gathering. Yeah, I have yet to even attempt gathering. That's something I'll have to try at some point. And that's done. Time to hand that in. These lights? Those are little lights. That's nice. And still the free company invites. Whew. Finea. Judging by the looks of you, no slug escaped unharmed. Don't suppose you have the faintest notion of what the Tam Tower at Deepcroft is, do you? Final resting place of those who perished during the calamity. The slugs you so handily dispatched were feeding on the flowers we laid there in remembrance of the fallen. The monsters multiply and food grows scarce. Perhaps there was naught else for them to feed on, but to see those wreaths disturbed thus was more than I could bear. Now I've said too much. Take your reward and leave me be. Aight. One side quest remains. And then this zone is kind of cleared out. South Shroud, I think, is like a whole nother level. I don't expect to find anything there. Maybe if I get sent there by the class quest and it's like, oh, hey, look, there's stuff here. But without that, I would just assume that it's beyond me. Hey, here's the Arbor Buzzards. I need these. Oh, there's an Arbor Buzzard anyway. Oh, here's another one. There's a couple of them here. They are hostile too. They're only level 11. So that's easy as far as it goes. I'm here to retrieve a well-worn fishing rod. It's behind all the buzzards, so I kind of need to kill them anyway. That's more XP. I'm very close to level 18 now. Well-worn fishing rod. Alright, now to deliver it back. What? Birth. You find my fishing rod? Yes. This is it. Thank Nofika you came along. I just can't fish with anything else. The vile kin around here pose no threat to me, but those flames never seen the like. Wonder if I will ever build up the courage to fish at Lilystone again. Alright, quest complete. I'm level 18. And that is the last of the side quests here. I'll go take a peek in South Shroud at least. Just a peek. Quick knock, weapon skill. Attack potency 110 to all enemies in a cone before you. So it's like a load up 3, pull back and shoot in front of you kind of deal. Okay, well that functions as an AoE, I suppose. Certainly functions, certainly does. I don't expect South Shroud to be the best. Yeah, level 22, level 20 for leaves. Level 26, yeah, level 20 leaves, level 20 plus. This is all level 20 plus. But so everything else seems to be as well. Oh, but hey, look, there's stuff here I need to kill for the hunting log. I want to try this out. I don't really get to see an AoE of where it's going to hit. I just have to go by, like, I don't get my own telegraph, basically. I have to go entirely by how it looks. I have to kill 4 of these guys. That's no problem. Is that an actual attack? I think so. I think it's like an auto attack. One more. Alright. Those are done. I think that was the only one that's in south. All the rest are in east. And the Choco dude is here. He's good. let's head east. I might do the level 20 leave trial quest over here while I'm over here, and then I'll head back north up to east. What the hell? Oh. I was like, has this been blocked? No, there's just some bandits here. To whom the toll goes. Not to them, because I have run past them. Leave me. Leave me an aquarium mill recruiting adventures, undertake a stack of local leave quests. Hell yeah. What's that? Looks awful. What a glamour prism. I'm Neil, work for the Adventurers Guild, not looking for a job, are you? But of course you aren't. In any case, I'm contractually obliged to tell you I have in my possession the details of such needful tasks as have been set forth by the residents of Quarry Mill and the surrounding areas, mostly involving the slaying of monsters and the procurement of goods. All in all, terribly dangerous work, or so they tell me. Should this idea appeal to you for some reason, I may add I'm required to assess each volunteer's chance of surviving said employment via the assignment of a similarly dangerous trial leave. Not to put off by the thought of an abrupt, painful demise, and please signal your intent to undertake this test. Okay, a new underhanded technique involving the provocation of peaceful truants to create confusion during robberies is being employed by an increasing number of local highwaymen. What is worse, these angered seedkin remain agitated long after the bandits have done their damage, resulting in a forest overrun with frenzied foliage. To ensure the safety of innocent bystanders, Stillglade Fane concocted a special formula which, when sprinkled on a weakened truant, should calm the creature. They now seek fearless volunteers to carry out the task. Almost forgot, truants won't feel the effects unless you weaken them sufficiently first. I wish you could fortune in your task. Okay. That should be easy. I've done a similar one before. I'm not even level 20 yet, so this is like a higher level. These are just the poachers. Ah. Alright, so you, the actual truant, the angered elm. Sprinkle. Pacified. Oh, invulnerable. Ethereal Windbrand. Take this. What is a Windbrand? That's another... something for a Thaumaturge Black Mage. Interesting. Oh, I can't hand it in because I'm not level 20. Let me change classes to hand that in. Let's change to, Warrior. Seems I must congratulate you on completing the trial leave. Here's a reward to entice you to jeopardize your personal safety a second time. Yeah. Cautiously heartened by the knowledge that you are not certain to be summarily slaughtered should you choose for whatever reason to undertake a leave quest at some point in the future. I do hope I haven't just tempted fate. Yeah. Yeah, I figured I'd complete this because the chance of me coming back here anytime soon is not that high. So leaving an undone quest is pointless just because it's level 20 and I'm level 18. So I just swapped over to my level 30 warrior and handed it in. The warrior could use some XP. It's a little bit behind. It's definitely going to be my main tank. Definitely going to be my main tank. The Muntui Cellars. Up to the East Shroud. I think we're done with all the side quests in this area. Honestly, I don't think there's any more. Everything is level 20 or higher, and the reasoning for that... Is that a player? Yeah. That was weird. The reasoning for that is... Can I get around this side? I think it's only the other side, but... 9 Levi's. Is because once you hit level 15, which I think they expect you to be by now, or level 14 actually, which the side quest did get up to, I think they expect that you will go to Thanalin. I think they expect you will go to Thanalin. 9 Levi's, 9 Levi's, 9 Levi's. Bramble Patch. Raptor, Giant Gnat, Fairy, Fungar. Wonder if I can find any of these things I need to kill. Well, here's one. Gonna be 4 of each of these. Because I think we'll pretty much be expected to move on from here. And on the summoner, I've already done everything up through level, I think it was 16 that one went up to. And all the main story questing that I've done separately, leading up to level 20, all happened in Thanalin as well. So that should be a theoretically kind of linear experience. Okay, so this one's done. Okay, what about you guys? Are you on the list? You're not on the list. Show all, show incomplete. This is going to be a lot of XP. Fairy Fungar. Level up, and I didn't even get the reward for this one yet. What's the overall reward going to be? Another 10k? That's going to be a lot of XP. This is going to like get me to level 20 on this class. Meaning it's going to be caught up to my main story, actually. Alright, that's all the fairy Fungars. Now there's just a raptor poacher and a wild boar. Let's see if we can find these raptor poachers around here. They could be in this corner over here, honestly. Could be further away than not. This still counts as like the 9 Levi's. Levi's? Levi's? Oh, yeah, found them. Found a bunch of them. There's raptor and boar poachers. After specifically the raptor poachers. Wolf poachers too. There you go. I'm trying to single out the one other raptor poacher. Please. And thank you. Alright, and that's all of those. The only thing left here in this hunting log, and this will get me to level 20 real quick, is wild boars in the bramble patch. Which is up this way. And then it's going to advance to some shit where I haven't really done anything. I might as well grab this. Complete this side of the log. Ziz Gorlin, excuse me. Wild boars. Perfect. Didn't even really need to go looking. What's it? 4 of these? That's no problem. I don't want to fight a diseased treant for a stupid fate. You guys, I'd love to fight. I guess even multiple of you at once. I'm gonna get dots up on you guys. And then AoE, combine, AoE, combine, AoE. And then, there you go. And I've leveled up. Difficulty rank up. Oakwood. Diseased treant in the bramble patch. Oakwood footballs, bramble patch. Okay. There's some things in the bramble patch. And then there's some things in the North Shroud which are going to be different. Ziz. And even the Central Shroud. The toadstools. Oh, these guys are right here. They'd be pretty easy to get real quick. And I am level 20 now. I'm not... Oh my god, there's somebody up there. I'm not here to actually do the fate. I'm just here to do the hunt. I need to kill 5 of these. Woo. What is this? Increases movement speed of self and nearby party members. Okay. Ends when enmity is generated. No effect in battle. Still, seems cool. I need more things on the hotbar, honestly. I'll tell you that right now. I really do. Now let's get the hell out of here. I need more places to put things. Namely. Put that there. Put these here. Put this up here. Some of this doesn't really make sense, but I'll make it make sense. Incomplete. It's also South Shroud, Upper Paths, Western Thanalan, Footfalls. I don't think there's anything else in the East Shroud. No, there is. The Bramble Patch, Jumping Digiga. Might be able to find some of those to kill really quick. Have to really get in there, though. Deeper than we just went. And I'm not sure exactly where they're gonna be. Here's the non-event based treants. These ones would be harder to fight. Here they are. They're level like 24, dude. But I feel like I could probably take them. Yeah. Well enough. They hurt. Oh, but that's all of them I had to kill. So all of them I had to kill. Yeah, 2 of each of these. I see. And that's everything in Eastern. Cool. There's some other things kind of around. Like South Shroud, Upper Paths, North Shroud, Alder Springs. And Alder Springs again. Central Shroud, Sorrel Haven. What is Central Shroud, Sorrel Haven? Oh, that's over there on that side. And we get some credit for the failed fate. Cool. Well, anything else, including what I just did, is theoretically going out of my way for hunts. So we're just going to ignore the rest of them for now and just kill them as we see them. And have the main task be the side quests again. Back to Old Gridania we go. Let's see if we can get a bow that's better than this. I doubt it, because this is like a special bow, but I'll still take a look. Let's see. Bow, level 24. I'm not level 24, I'm level 20. Yeah, no, we can't get anything better until level 24. A longbow. They have composite bows as well. Alright, well, that's fair enough. It's been a good 11.5 hours. This is time to call the stream for today. I got tomorrow's stream already scheduled and the day after that. So we'll continue this in the following 2 days. But that's going to be it for today. So for now, have a good night. Bye-bye.